Hello! Hello, hello. Hi everyone. How's everyone doing? As your sniper, congrats on first. Hello. Velrot, hello. Soundless, hello. Yo, how you guys doing? Hi Jax. I forgot you're streaming. Well, surprise, surprise, surprise. I'm gonna try my best to catch up with ZZZ today. That's the plan. I don't know how successful we're gonna be, but I have like 2 months, maybe 3 months of content to catch up on. And we should totally watch the Pulcra video. Oh, also, so I'm planning on doing a ZZ shoot where I'm doing like street style versions of characters. And I only found out about a stream because of Grass Tweet. Good, good. That means Grass Tweet is working. Holy moly, you're gooting early in the morning? I'm getting it done early, you know? A shoot showing your face? No, I'm gonna be wearing a mask the whole time. And I'm gonna be doing a shoot with some like other cosplayers. And one of them I met, like I saw them at Castle Point. I was talking to them and they were like, oh, Umi, you should totally cosplay the new ZZZ character. They were like, I feel like she's really your vibe. And I was like, what? So I do actually want to watch the trailer for her. I think she's like the little cat girl. I don't know, she's like Vivian. I thought I was like, I feel like I relate to Vivian. I feel the Vivian vibe. No, she's like the small girl. Jifufu. Yes, yeah, Jifufu. not Pulcra, which I think is the mommy cat girl. But have a good lurk, Jax. Yo, Zora, hello, how you doing? Hello. Imagine trying to catch up to Honkai Star Rail. I think I'm gonna try to do that next. But ZZ first. I love Vivian. She's so cute! And we kind of like, we're kind of matching, you know? My hair is kind of matching. Are you excited for the Kanto area? It's Kanto? I knew it was Chinese, but I didn't know it was Kanto. What? Really? You have to watch the Pulcra trailer, by the way. You have to? Okay. Does Jifufu have a trailer too? I have to catch up on many trailers. You're more Vivian than Evelyn. I'm not Evelyn. That's for sure. None of them are out yet? Oh, wait, can you do me a favor and can you drop the trailer links in Discord? I'll make sure I watch them like maybe in the middle or something when we try to like take a break, but I do want to jump into the story first. Kitty McLittles, hello. How you doing? Thank you for doing cheek puff. You said it last time to hurt me? What? Oh, wait, what? Said what last time? That we were gonna watch the trailers? Did we not? Maybe did we not? I feel like usually we do. You're like, OMG, I'm the same as Evelyn? Did I say that? No, she's too like mommy for me. I feel like she's too One-san vibe. Really? I did? That's crazy. That's crazy. I know, maybe I said Astra. Oh, our hair is so similar. Oh, wait, let me see. Is this so similar? I thought she was wearing pants. Doesn't Evelyn wear pants? Hold on. Evelyn. ZZZ. I don't think so, but I don't know what you're smoking. What? Oh, okay, no. Yeah, I do remember. It's because our top is similar. I just said our outfits are similar. Our outfits are similar. Let me show you. Our outfits are similar. Wait, hold on. I have too many things. Yeah, okay. Let me show you. It's like kind of the same. It's like close enough, you know? See? Our outfit, you know? It's got like the belt stuff going on. We have like the same color top and tie and same color scheme, kind of, not really, but like the black and the white. Does she really think she's Evelyn? No, I didn't say that. I just said that we have like matching outfits, you know? That like we are wearing similar outfits. Like if I saw her on the street, I'd be like, oh my god, girl, we're matching. You know? But I don't think we're the same. I just, you know, I feel like I'd be like, hey, wait, we're kind of matching, you know? The pants are spot on. Okay, I'd be like, okay, I'm not wearing pants, but like, you know, the belt stuff, it's like similar vibe. Look, and her eyes and my eyes are like, what language did you want, by the way? Oh, EN or JP? JP. See, look, our eyes are the same color, you know? And the belt stuff is really just the tie and the white shirt, but you know what? It's fine. And she's wearing a jacket, you know, that's like hanging off. I would totally go up to her and I'd be like, yo, hey, are we like matching or something? Looks like one of us didn't get the memo, so one of us has to go home and change. See? You see? That's how you flirt with girls, by the way. Just saying. That's a conversation starter. Okay, anyways. I've been, actually it has not been that long. It's not even been 10 minutes. Void issue, hello, how you doing? I love girls in suits. I agree. I think if I did that, they'd be like, the frick? No, it's cute. If some person came up to, guy or girl, came up to me and was like, hey, we're kind of matching. Look, we're like wearing like the same colors or same whatever. I'd be like, okay, yeah, we are cute, you know? I like office ladies. That's something to say while you're at work. Okay, let me turn this off. No more Evelyn. No way. What? If someone came up to me and was like, I think we're matching, I'd be like, yeah, we totally are. That's how cosplayer dudes riz up girls. Because they're like, oh my god, you're Makima? I'm Denji. Nice to meet you. Or something, you know? Wear your clothes and tell you to go home and change equals flirting. It's banter. It's banter. I just love Latinas, Umi. Wow, you remind me just like my dear friend Shadow the Hedgehog. Bro, people get weirded out when you go, OMG, I love your outfit. I don't know, maybe it's my city. That's crazy, what? I feel like if someone was like, OMG, I love your outfit, I'll be like, oh, thank you. I don't know. I feel like it's better than if somebody was like, you're so cute. I'd be like, okay, thanks. But if someone was like, your outfit's really cute, I'd be like, oh, thank you. You know? I've had people say that to me, like on the train or something, and I'm like, oh, thank you. It's like always nice, you know? Yeah, but also I guess when I do it, it's a little different, because I'm a girl talking to another girl, I'm like, hey, we're matching. I have a different vibe, I guess. Do the funniest thing right now. Kitty McWhittles. How many points do you have? But one day I won't get it refunded? Exactly! Is UID America or not? It is. My UID is NA. Oh boy, I have so much stuff to catch up on, guys. I don't even know how we're gonna get through everything today. Oh, do we get to pick an agent? Co-star agent? Co-starring. Oh, they assist you in battle during the event period. Okay. Bury your tears with the past. Oh! It's time for vampires? Oh my god, look. They have like, is this a halo? A halo and some wings? I don't know if you missed the anniversary event. Oh, maybe I did. Oh, whoa. Interesting visuals. I like the 3D text. She's cute. Oh, we're matching. Look. She's got like... Dude, we're basically wearing the same outfit, you know? Look. My shoulders, you know? How to do UID? My UID should be in the Discord, I think. Yeah, you're Vivian. Do I give Vivian vibes? Yo, we also have... Look. I have teeth too. See? Let me see if I can do her face. Tiny little fangs. Dude, we're matching. Do you obsess yourself for Lord Python? I might just be Vivian. I love being a fangirl. Dude, I'm literally just Vivian, guys. Ah, but she's so hard to cosplay. I can't. There's too many ZZ characters I've been wanting to cosplay. Vivian, very cute. I don't know anything about her yet, though. Soar into the gentle night. Except that she's a vampire, I think. Alright. Oh my god, cute. This is very cute. Mockingbird. I'm gonna extract the UID. I think it's in the Discord. I think it's pinned. Oh. This is where we ended off, which was in the middle of Astra and... Oh my god, there's so much stuff. Say it with flowers. Bamboo bash. The final callback. Whoa. Oh my god, they look like Animal Crossing. Very cute. The Day of Brilliant Wishes. Are these the past events that I missed? Into the Pale Wasteland. Overlord's Feast. Oh, I did this already though. Did I not? Oh my god, there's so many things to click, guys. Okay. Why is it still exclamation marked? DRB though? Okay. The fishing event was stinky, IMO? Why? You didn't get the free Poltrara? Oh, she was free? That's so sad. Damn. Woo. Oh, and Jane Doe's back. Whoa, very pretty. I think we should start off with a temple. You didn't collect the reward? Sad. I want to get UID so you can check out my Yavi later. Oh, okay. I don't usually review profiles on stream though, but I guess we'll have a lot of time today. Okay, shall I do a temple just to start off? Because we're gonna try to go through a lot of stuff, right? So we'll have more stuff. Yeah. Yeah. 13 days remaining. When you do the bingo dailies, you have to click the thing and then it increases the bar on the right. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, I did not click the reward. Let me see. Here. But what did I do? Oh, here. Okay. Nice. Collect my stuff here. Sure. We'll keep it at this guy. Okay. I want to roll. I want to roll. We'll just do a little 10 roll. B-B-B-B-B-B-B-B-B-B-A. All the free bang boos you missed too? Shh. No. Don't tell me about what I missed. It's okay. We're coming back. I should have checked for returner rewards. You know? Another one? Bruh. Okay. We'll do 2 10 rolls then. I should have rolled! What am I doing? Okay, we'll do another one. I miss this music. My Gamba music. Piper. She's cute. I do like sleepy girls. Okay. Let's go to the shop because I think I can buy. Yeah. Outfits. Hey yo, whoa. Oh my gosh, she's so pretty. Oh, I forgot this is not her main outfit. Right, it's a maid outfit. This is her MV outfit. Stealth, hello, how you doing? My baby girl. Okay, low-key though, there's a lot of color in this outfit. I don't know if I'm digging all the yellow. Very cute though. Okay. Is it time to roll? Oh my god, I don't even have that many. Okay. Another 10 roll! Acer, thank you for redeeming 10 roll. Let's go. We're pulling for Umi! I mean Vivian. Okay, you know, it's fine. Only 20 rolls in. We have many hours to grind. That's what we're doing today. All day ZZZ. Why do you have a 10,657 polychrome? Do I? Bum. She got lucky and got Vivian within 20 rolls? Well, I just rolled 20 rolls and where's my Vivian? Where's my Vivian? Stealing your luck. Exactly. Where's my luck? What is box cutter? Oh, whoa. Okay. 10,600. I guess that is a lot. Why do I have so many? Wait, is that not a lot? It is. Residual, fading. Okay, here. Master tape exchange. I have 66 pulls. Okay, so if I wanted to, We can. Who's coming out next banner? And who is coming, or who just was in the previous banner? Yixuan? Who's Yixuan? Let me see. Do you know how I've been catching up with ZZ? Actually, I should not say. Yixuan. But I've been catching up with some content, some characters. Yixuan. ZZZ. Oh, Jufufu. Yixuan. Cute. Okay, white hair. She is a little more on the mommy side. Jifufu is a tiger girl. Yeah, so Jifufu is the one that I only know of her and her design because one of my cosplay friends, they were like, you should cosplay Jifufu. They were like, I feel like she gives you vibes. And I'm like, does she? Maybe in terms of appearance? I don't know about vibes though. I don't know about vibes though. Oh, Tiger Girls, but why couldn't she have the Evelyn build? That's what I ask myself every day. I'm not attracted to Jifu, so it makes sense. Oh, damn. My chat is so mean to me. You guys need to learn to be more subtle, okay? You guys don't need to straight up tell me. You not act aegyo and cosplay Jifufu. That's why I'm saying the vibe doesn't fit me, bruh. When do I act aegyo? Okay. I'm excited for the little bunny Theron. What's her name? Who's the bunny Theron? Oh, I also saw Kung Fu Panda is coming out. Are they gonna get Jack Black to voice him? When you're around strangers, I think it could. Maybe that's why my friend said that, cause they're probably like, this is how I feel like you act around strangers, so this fits your vibe. Glitch Ray, hello, how you doing? I saw a Jack Black VA post. Don't know if it's real. I did see that, but I think it's a meme? Question mark. But okay, so Jifufu is more of a cutesy type. She's too pure for me, guys. She's too cute and pure for me. Pretty good. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you doing? I do think though that if she comes out and her personality is that she's not actually like super cute and innocent and pure, then I'd be like, okay, it's time to cosplay this character. Alright, wait, let me see. What do I have? Signal search, engagement record. We're doing some ZZ catch up yet. Yeah, see, we don't know the personality yet, right? Like Caesar, right? Caesar's whole character was that she actually really liked cute things, you know? So... Oh, so now there's builds for what they recommend. Oops. I do think one of my favorite experiences meeting people for the first time though is especially when I'm in like non-weeb settings or just settings where there's just so many people, so I'm like not really talking that much. So then there's an assumption that like, oh, there's this really quiet, shy girl in the corner who seems really sweet and innocent, and she probably doesn't like party or drink, and she's like really nice, and then I talk to them for like 5 minutes and they're like, oh. It is one of my favorite parts about interacting with people for the first time. Business car. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? I don't even remember who is on my team. Who have I been playing? I don't even know. Oh my god. This Play Store hasn't gathered dust? That's crazy. Hanbi. What do we need? Action, comedy, suspense. It's nice that they added the most common builds and stuff. It's like Blitz GG. Blitz.gg. But not for League. Oni-chan. Astra's show is about to start, Belle. Do you want to watch it together? I'm coming, I'm coming. It hasn't started yet, right? Belle, hurry up. I'm excited. I'm excited too. We just came and now we're here for a concert? On this normal, ordinary morning, Wise sits in front of the TV with the kind of tension you'd expect in a battle within the hollow. A familiar voice comes from the TV. Joran de Winter. Oh, also, when I was in Hong Kong, I showed my parents Astra Yao's music video. Okay, I showed them Qingyi and I showed them Juyuan, which they really liked. I showed them Qingyi and they were impressed with like the mix of like old Shanghai type aesthetic with like the whole Chinese opera vibe with the new tech and robot kind of aesthetic. And they liked the music. And then also Julian, they liked the song. And also after they watched the music video, they were like, yeah, why don't you come home and eat with your parents more? Yeah, why don't you respond to your parents more? And I'm like, okay, sorry, I showed you this video. Okay, all right, I will text you guys more like Julian does. Sorry, I'm not Julian, mom and dad, sorry. And then I showed them Astra Yao. And I was like, oh my gosh, she sings in Canto. And they were like, oh, wow. And they were really excited. But then they didn't like her music video because they were like, she sings too fast. They were like, why is she like singing so fast? And I can barely understand what she's singing. And I'm like, oh. Shrek to yourself. Actually, though, I shouldn't have showed them Julian's video. Now they're expecting their daughter to be Julian. I'm sorry, I can't be Julian. Best I got is Vivian. Did what Asian parents do for them? Gave them someone to compare you to? It's a ZZZ fictional character! Crazy. I can't believe they saw it and they were like, yeah, why aren't you more like Julian? I am really happy to see that she sang in Cantonese though. I'm honestly really surprised.
wer'e 准备好了吗？待会儿等我一声令下就动手。
肯定，得到指令后立即骇入平台获取门票。
Time to secure tickets. Yes, Hackermans. That's what we're using our powers for.
请及时处理。申诉内容为：某人企图利用与管理层有裙带关系的身份，给勤劳踏实肯干的智能员工加塞
Diligent and humble, smart employee into taking on extra tasks unrelated to work. Yes, sweet old nepotism. Awful, that's unacceptable.
太过分了，哥哥！能让菲
太过分了，哥哥。
并加塞非工作任务的只有0而已。
肯定。 除空洞路径分析外 ，Fairy 目前还承担了关键情报一键获取、主人的日程管理、用新奇的语言对主人进行称颂等非常重要的工作。
The Chinese V reminds me of Neja. Good times. Neja is so good. Oh, I saw an Al Bing cosplayer and I took a picture with them when I was at the con. I have been itching to draw some Neja and Al Bing art, but I just like don't know if people want to see yaoi on their feed. I've been thinking about starting a secondary account for a little bit, because you know, on Twitter, to post my like random other shit. Maybe I should do that, and then I'll just post like random stuff from like Tears of Themis and my Neja, you know, their ship name is called Obing. It's like, no, it's called Obing, which is like Lin Ao Bang. I don't know what it's called. Lin Ao Bang is like it's like what is, oh, lotus root. It's called lotus root, like pancake, I guess. But that's their ship name because Neja came from a lotus, but then Ao Bing's name is like Ao Bing, so it's O, like O Bing, or it's called O Bing, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, lotus paste cake. That's their ship name. I don't think you post enough to warrant that, Lamau, but if it helps you post more yaoi, I'm down. Really? You guys don't think I post a lot? Maybe I should post more. I'm always scared that I'm like spamming, and I feel like if I spam a lot, that people will like be like, who the fuck is this girl spamming on our timelines all the time? But maybe I should just post more. Anyways, okay.
学会告状了，你这个 AI， 你口口声声喊在嘴里的主人是谁？那是我妹妹。
Girl, I follow corpos and people that post multiple times a day, daily, you can't compete. Yeah, but that's because they're corpos and people actually want to hear what they're saying. So I'm like, what if people don't want to hear what I'm saying?
玲，你快和 Ferry 说，这个票真的很抢手，帮帮我嘛。
哎呀，好吧，那 Fairy 想要什么奖励？给你家店行不行？
参数评估中，提议。 Fairy 希望能明确目前工作成员的职务级别匹配，并正式化。
Who cares? It's up to them to look. You're right. You're right.
主人的首席助手为 Fairy， 助手1号为01号伊埃斯。
I'm too anxious.
助手2号为
It's Twitter. It ain't like you be calling them.
18号。
That's true. They can scroll past. You're right. You're right.
Ferry， 是不是排挤的有点过分了？
有点过分, right? Why is this important too?
Fairy 不要这么坏心眼啦，哥哥对林来说很重要的哦。虽然可能没有伊埃斯那么重要，但哥哥的贡献怎么说也比小六子大吧。
已更新相关信息，主人的首席助手为 Fairy， 助手1号为01号伊埃斯，助手2号为哲。
好吧，为了演唱会门票，就只能暂时接受这个座词了。 门票怎么趁我不注意偷偷摸去开票了 ？Ferry， 快动手！
The tickets have already been out for like 1 second and you didn't realize? Wise, it's over. You need to be faster than like the bots. How are you gonna manage that?
肯定已骇入购票平台，剩余票数为0。
Exactly. 0 tickets remaining. How are you gonna compete against the stands? You can't.
复盘，任务失败。如提前181毫秒下达指令即可获取门票，真是可惜。
I fucking knew it! 181 milliseconds earlier. Such a shame, second assistant. Exactly. What are you doing? Slacking. Wise. Don't you know you're competing with Astra Yao stands?
见不到佳音了吗？玲都跟佳音见了面了。 这就是主角光环吗？
I really like Wise's Chinese voice actor. I don't know, something so soothing about his voice. I'm really into it. Maybe I could think of something.
那要不我来想想办法。现在岳佳音出来的话，不知道他有没有空呢？
还在这里炫耀，玲，你是不是和wer'e串通好的？
我不是我没有。
TBH, I think Wise is the most loved male protag from all the Hoyos. I can see that. I feel like, I mean, Aether kind of, but like in a different way. And also I like Lumine more. And I feel like with Stell, it's just like Stell is so much better. So but Wise, I really like Wise and Bell. Like I really like their personalities and their voices. Stell and Bell are peak. I agree. But Wise as well. I think Wise is also peak. Like I'm not gonna lie. Out of all the male Hoyo, oh no, not Hoyo. Out of all the male characters in ZZZ, so far, my favorite thing, my favorite character, male character, let me think. Yeah, I think is Wise. Wise still ain't for me. What? But his voice, doesn't he give you like Naja, like Ao Bing vibes, you know? Since when did you get so close to Fairy? With a thoughtful little AI, I'm just an afterthought, huh? I can't believe you're jealous of Fairy. You're actually getting jealous of Fairy? Should I be the one to get jealous of Astra then? Well, now, I can't keep pretending to be angry, but I still didn't manage to buy those tickets. Belle, please ask Astra for the tickets. No, that wouldn't do. Oh, I really want to go to the concert. How about checking out Scalper tickets? Oh, but I don't want to pay for Scalper tickets. They're so expensive. Yeah, even though I really like Astra, maybe just listening to the album will do. Spending several times more money is just, let's buy it. Isn't there a commission? Money is earned to be spent at times like this. Gotta make sure my brother gets to go to the venue. That's so sweet of you, Belle, though I ended up becoming the second assistant without even managing to buy that ticket. That really wasn't worth it. I think if he acted like Belle or Stell, maybe, but he's not fun for me. I think he's got an interesting personality, but I think it's the dynamic I like. If he acted exactly the same, I feel like they'd be too crazy, you know? But I like that he's kind of the opposite, and the dynamic between Wise and Belle is interesting. Alright then, your sister, is off to earn some money. We are the breadwinner. Wise is the bread loser of the family. Let's go earn some money, I guess. Cuden, thank you for the stretch and the posture check and the hydrate. Ooh. Oh, Astra Yao. Oh no, wait, yo, you're being attacked. Hello. Whoa. Dude, they're always coming for me, I swear. What a diva. You're actually more behind than I remember? No! Even more? So? Whoa, I think the animation got better. Their expressions. Oh, she's petting us. Yo, the animation is crazy. Whoa, whoa. Anyways, whoa. Whew. Let's hydrate. Let's. Astra Yao got me a little nervous. This could be a problem. What do I do? What's wrong?
其实不用太担心哦，毕竟我可是传奇绳匠，不会让佳音有事的。倒不是在担心空洞，在犹豫是不是。
I don't like Z that much, but you need a Bangbu plush like now. Bangbu! Honestly, Bangbus are so cute. They did a good job. I thought that they would be like gimmicky, but they were actually genuinely so cute. I saw a Bangbu the other day at the con and I forgot what they were called because I haven't played ZZ in so long. And I was like, oh my god, it's the Inna. The inna. And then my friends just looked at me like, bruh, a Bangbu. Imagine Bangbu X Pop Mart. Oh, that's true. I think it break into the mainstream. Honestly, I want to see a Hoyo X Pop Mart thing. Those Labubu things go crazy. I have a Labubu. But I got my Labubu through a claw machine. So I technically never ended up getting a Labubu blind box. I did get other blind boxes from Pop Mart though. I bought the KDA blind boxes. I have Akali and I have Evelyn. And then I have, what else did I get from, actually I have some non-Pop Mart blind boxes that I got. Speaking Bangbu language redeem when? Oh wait, that's a good idea. Oh, I forgot to put the other redeem. Okay, let me write this down. Sorry, it's literally on my desk. Ice cream redeem, Bangbu. I need to like start rotating some of these older redeems out that don't really get used. Bangbu redeem. Okay.
没错，零就是这样的。我就不会，我什么都会告诉佳音的。
You bitch! Why are you throwing me under the bus? I never keep any secrets from you, Astra.
你们两个，不过
He's trying to simp for his girl.
神网上那么多神将，偏偏来陪我走这一趟的人是你，我就知道命运果然是宠爱我的。今天的寻宝，
I'm so glad I don't have an eye tracker, you know, thing. Worst wingman ever? Indeed. What is it exactly? Why is it so important?
啊，对，我刚正想问了，什么东西那么重要，竟然需要劳动你亲自出手？是人人都会觊觎的宝藏，当然要亲自出手啦。那张传说中的专辑，幽兰蒂文特最后一场演出的录音。
Staring respectfully indeed. Yo, physics go crazy. A best-selling record is fake?
那张专辑卖得很好哎，竟然是假的吗？资本为了销量，什么都做得出来吧？那张碟
Yo, Astra, is your back like tired? Are you in pain of any sort? I could help, you know. If you need help, I got you.
在现场听的完全不一样。虽然那时候我还只是一个追星的小孩子，那场演出完全是一个意外。
What can I say? I'm just, you know, just a gentleman, right? Like I'm just, you know.
那个时候，后来也脱离了经纪公司，因为一些法律纠纷的问题，被迫停演了。 艺高和富格两家公司都跳出来，声称他们拥有幽兰的演出权。明明幽兰才是自己声音的主人，却没办法自由的演出。幽兰去世以后，这场从未公开的演出
Let me hold those for you. She literally looks like the meme.
神网上出现了存在思路版的传言。
Do you know what I'm talking about? Venus, right? Dude, she... I'm just saying, like... Her booba ain't that big, need two people to hold it. You're right. She doesn't need two people. I will suffice. I got you, Astra Yao. I got you. You don't need other people to help you. I got you. But she's like, got like the same, you know, like type of, like, you know, it's like the white, gooning so hard. Yo, we're back to the story. Fish you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Imagine Nicole's back pain. I'm for the girlies. If she needs help, I'm just a phone call away, you know?
的跟乐迷一起互动，大家一起和声的感觉，实在很难用语言形容。有一种我们好像召唤出了什么不得了的东西的即视感。
I guess that's the. I wish I could experience something like that. Yeah.
我的话好像还从没有体会过这种感觉，没体会过就好。第一首打动你的歌，当然应该是我的作品。就是在那场演出之后，我确认了一件事，心里咯噔一下，一种宿命般的感受袭来。我知道，将来我一定会成为音乐家。
Her musician's journey.
看来这张专辑对佳音来说，的确有着非比寻常的意义。灵，你快登出 ES， 找到这张专辑的绳匠，必须是我才可以。
Damn, it's a single that really topped the charts. I mean, look at her. Astra Yao is ZZ's hottest single. I'll believe it.
你们两个在帮部里吵架，怎么会这么可爱？
She called us cute. Yo, her freaking shirt is crazy. Holy you know, so I was recommending ZZZ to yo, we found Okarune's balls. We found Okarune's balls. I was trying to recommend ZZZ to a friend. Okay, her outfit's really cute though. The bubble skirt, you know, with the top, the corset top, and it's backless, and the bloomers, super cute, and the heels, and the pearls, and the sleeves, very, very cute. I was trying to recommend a did you just call me a femboy? Jerry's the not so goated. Unfortunately, to dash your dreams, I am not a femboy. One can dream though, you know? Oh. What was I saying? I was trying to recommend ZZZ to a friend. And they were like, oh, but I heard from my sister that it's a Gooner game. And like, low-key though, it is. I mean, not that low-key. But you know what? It's okay. I embrace the Gooner. Secret stuff. Paranormal journal. May I ask what the issue is with gooning? That's what I'm saying. It's just not, there's no issue. There's no issue. It's just a statement. I just like didn't think about it that way. I was like, is it really a Gooner game? I don't think it's a Gooner game. I think it's as Gooner as Marvel Rivals, which is like they clearly designed their characters to be Goonable, but also anything is Goonable when you like try hard enough. So I don't know. I guess ZZ isn't exactly a Gooner game. Dude, Emma Frost is insane. Anyway, so I started playing Marvel Rivals again. It's insane though. Let us goon. For real. I think this is the year of the Gooner. I was talking to Say about it. Because Say was like, I think beautiful women should draw more Gooner stuff. And I was like, I fully agree. And I was like, yeah, I think this is the year of the Gooner. I think that everyone should stop being so embarrassed and you should just embrace it, you know? Hello. Hi, Lam. We're having a very, very important conversation about gooning. Oh my god, I feel like a magical girl when I play Astra Yao. Okay, low-key though, her power kind of feels like... I feel like Lux. Also, Jerry, the not so goated, welcome in. I'm sorry to disappoint you with the lack of femboys, but I'm sure we'll find what you need. Strange stuff, more strange stuff. How you doing, Lom? Come on, Belle, open your mouth. Open your mouth obediently. Yum yum, that data from Astra was delicious. The data has been retrieved. It really is the Bang Boo from the Paranormal Exploration team. After leaving the gallery, they went to the pantry and then came back. That's a bit strange. Let's go take a look. Okay. Up, 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 up. Look at us run. Oh, her song plays! Oh my god, she's giving Seraphine. Ow. She's so cute! Can I go over there? No. Maybe the Robin of ZZZ, yes, definitely. Damn, I love characters that make me feel like a cute magical girl. She's so support coded for real. She really is. I feel like Seraphine Lux right now. Her little wand, very cute. I'm feeling good, breathing and other things. TY for asking. That's good. That's good to hear. Have you been gaming? Charge. Oh. She's so pretty. Another thing. Okay. Sofa cushion and potato chips. Alright. To the adventurers who found this album, please rest assured I have safely escaped. The flickering lights here are truly terrifying, but following my instructions, you can get out of here too. It's a pity you have to leave Jordan's recording behind, but there's no helping it if so everyone can escape. Marinette really looks really scary, but anyone who likes Jordan's music can't be a bad person. As long as this album is played, even the ethereals will calm down, as if they're really taking it in. Okay, alright, let's go. Whoa, we have got the Infinity Stones. This is the Infinity Gauntlet. She has the Lux laser. That's why I was like, I feel like a Lux right now. Crazy. Could I make a small request while I have the chance? Then I'm going to take the opportunity to raise the price. Can I ask you to sign an autograph for my brother? Please, he's a huge fan. Is that all? Of course, no problem. It must be written to my dearest Wise. It has to be better than the one for Belle. Oops, I suddenly realized I don't have my pen with me. Let's get out of here first. Then we buy a pen and I can sign whatever you want. Cute, cute, cute. Very cute. Oh, huh? Oh.
被捉住啦，嘿嘿嘿。
小姐，像这样的即兴发挥，还是留到舞台上吧。那么，请随我上去。
拜拜了。好，等等，差点忘记了。
啊！A Bang Boo kiss! Oh my god, the feet!
之前答应的签名，提给最爱的人。
So cute. So cute. Got me blushing and everything. Oh. Ashley gets in the car and stretches out. A constant nagging noise draws her attention. On a second glance, she sees a man on the car's video phone shouting angrily. Evelyn presses the mute button casually. With the sound cut off, the man's angry expressions look even more ridiculous. Mr. Hobson. People are going about crazy about the kiss for a while. That was pretty cute. That was pretty cute. Got me like kicking my feet and everything.
衣服生气啦？
没有，是干脆冷静的非怨言版抗议。
不要生气嘛。那，看我找到了什么？是幽兰的遗作，那张之前跟你说过的，是幽兰独立以后在一家音像店举行的小型见面会。那个时候我还很小，就在现场，没想到真的能找到当时的录音。唉，这次的寻宝真的是多亏了神将呢。
还是那么轻信别人，网上随随便便找的神将，你怎么知道对方是什么人？
Random proxies
值不值得信赖？
哎呀，那个不是随随便便找的神将，是我之前就认识的朋友。我有跟你提过啊，就是6分街录像店的两兄妹。怎么啦？
一开始就知道他们是神将的话，悄悄联络就行了，还需要特意去神网发帖这么正式？
对呀，哎，刚只是习惯性嘴硬而已，错了嘛。
Which kiss? They just kissed. You missed
不过
it,
既然神
Jax.
将的身份能瞒住熟识的朋友，还用帮部作为接单的媒介，说明小姐的这位朋友的确是谨慎的好手，这份可靠令人安心。邀请他们来演唱会的话，会有意料之外的帮助也说不定。
衣服真是的，花别人的时候倒是很大方呢。爱的呢？你该不会是想背调他们吧？
事无巨细的掌握尽可能多的情报，才能提前应对各种状况。
所以，我这次是怎么暴露的？
借用化妆师的手机在神网上发帖，发布会之前提前去卫生间打开了落跑用的窗户。这次最有创意的应该是骑着共享单车躲进空洞了吧？
还以为已经瞒得天衣无缝了。好敏锐啊！衣服成为经纪人之前，到底是做什么工作的？是侦探？
True, you're way too professional, Evelyn. What did you do before you were a manager?
差不多吧。
Close enough.
小气。告诉我的话，下次
切，小气，小黑。Yeah, why won't you tell
职
me?
业间谍。
Oh, a professional spy?
等等，职业间谍，感觉好酷。不如就用这个点子来写首歌吧。
感觉好 cool. Yeah, how cool. Very cool indeed.
你真的打算在新年演唱会上唱职业间谍为主题的歌吗？
啊？难道还有规定这个不可以的吗？
所以演唱会
Did you watch the Evelyn trailer? I think I did, but we can watch it together on stream as well.
好吧，也就是说，我们不顾一切跟整个董事会对着干，执意买下新环，要开新年演唱会，还宣传出去要发布你的最新单曲。现在你却灵感枯竭。
Did you know Astra sings in canto? Yeah, I showed my parents her song. Why is it scuffed though? She does. My parents did say that she sings very, very fast. She's like too fast. I can't really understand what she's singing.
有，今天只是形式上的截止日期而已。
It goes out over her past job. I do think I vaguely remember that.
我写，现在就写。可是这里没有钢琴哎，衣服帮我唱好不好？
你知道我从来不会这些的。
According to Reddit, it sounded like a Mandarin speaker who learned canto for the song. Yeah, I feel like that was definitely kind of the vibe that I got. I don't know, she just didn't really sound like a proper canto singer for some reason. I don't know why though. It took me a while to recognize it as canto myself. We should watch it after this
没
then.
关系，衣服跟着我的手势高低哼唱就行，就行。
You can always recognize when it's a Canto singer trying to sing in Mandarin or a Mando singer trying to sing in Canto.
你该不会是骗我唱歌给你听吧？
Evelyn swiftly reaches out a hand to press firmly on Astra's shoulders. Whoa, 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 whoa! Manager X talent? Using her body weight to press her down into the small gap between her seat and the floor.
怎么了？突然间，
我们被跟踪了，从刚才开始，后面那几辆车就一直在尾随。附近正好有个半身空洞，就利用那里来甩
Evelyn
开讨厌的家伙。
姐姐, I'm shy. What do you mean you pushed me down? Pretty much confirmed they live together. Oh, I mean, hey, I did see some news about how most people, it's managers, you know, it's just their significant other. So I guess that checks out. Oh. Ow. Whoa. Damn. I'm trying so hard not to like.
应该就在不远处。
I see nothing. I'm blind. Damn. She sounds so cool. Did I miss any crates? No. Ow. Lux. Oh. For Demacia. Oh.
守护就是彻底清除危险。
沉浸在音乐中吧。
For Demacia. Vision of your girlfriend just in the Eve, are you alright? I'm fine, but we can't let our guard down just yet. You guys take Miss Yao back. Right. What about you, Ev? Aren't you coming? It's dangerous to go alone. There's something about that bothers me. I have to thoroughly investigate the goal of those attackers. Miss Yao, you should take the car back first. I'll be there shortly. But, oh, I see. You must have your reasons. Then I'll head back first. Ev, make sure to come back safely. I will. Evelyn, watching Astra leave safely, lets out a sigh of relief. The assaulters mentioned some intelligent. Whoa, I can't fucking read, dude. Yo, let's calm down. Let's calm down. Miss, stop moving for a second. Miss Yao's clearly being followed somehow. Her position must have been leaked. Besides, who else could it be? Thankfully, they're quite unprofessional. Ow. Okay, deserved bonk. When we fought just now, they didn't even realize that I'd knocked their communicator off. As long as I find the comms, I can find out exactly who's behind those attackers. Also, how exactly did Miss Yao's schedule get leaked? Very strange stuff. Found it. This is it. It's completely wiped. So that's why they're not worried about losing the communicator. But like they said, no data can be completely erased. Guess it's time to meet an old friend. The secret code is... So, I remember. It's the payphone on 6th Street. I'm staring too, but you can't bonk me. Yo, the physics go crazy in this game. I'm so glad there's no eye tracker. The secret code is the nursery rhyme. 11556654433221. The old payphone let out a series of dial tones before falling into silence. Evelyn waited until finally a voice came through on the other side of the line. You got any Ambi, Pulcrust, Trigger, Vivian, and Hugo stories? You missed so much in 3 months. Oh my gosh. Well, that's what I'm trying to get through today, I guess. Hey, I thought you'd never call. What's up? I need your help. Oh, that's rare. There's a mission you can't handle? Go ahead. Tell me what I can help with. Can we meet? Meet. Fine. Since I promised to help you, I'll help you till the end. From where you are, can you see that Tin Man's beverage shop? Yeah. Turn left at the intersection and walk straight. There's a good spot for us to rendezvous. You'll know it when you see it. Wait for me. I'll be there in 10 minutes. If it's just 10 minutes, maybe I'll take a walk around the area? I also need to keep an eye out for any suspicious people. Okay. Keep an eye out on suspicious people. Smells good. Cheerful shop owner, not suspicious at all. They're good kids. What's wrong? Dear customer, is there something you need from them? Nothing. I was just asking. Oh, this customer seems a bit suspicious. I should let Belle and Wise know. What did you just say? Nothing at all. I was just saying thank you for liking my noodles. Haha. Can I like do stuff right now, or am I in a mission? There's a poster of Miss Yao here too. Woof woof. Where's your master? Woof woof. I see you are your own master. Woof woof. Awoo. Awoo. This place, I see it now. Waiting, a girl in a hoodie with the hood pulled down low pokes Evelyn on the shoulder.
好久不见，你看起来过得不错。
An old friend. Oh, I love... There's some voices in CN that I'm like, when I hear it, I'm like, oh, I don't know why. Very nice.
我吗？
Like her voice for some
是
reason?
遇到过那么1-2次的。不过现在比起组织里的日子要开心多了。
You can pause though if you want top left. I see, I see. That's okay.
你要我帮什么忙？
I can go get my
你把清理
scratch
的旧
card
物质
later.
早早还清才行。这个通讯器已经被格式化了，里面的情报能还原出来吗？哪怕……我看看。
The girl hooks up the communicator to her portable laptop. After rebooting a few times, pop, the communicator emits a puff of smoke.
被暴力破解超过一定次数之后，竟然会启动过载把主板烧掉，真是相当先进的技术。你这次好像惹到了什么很厉害的角色啊？有获取到什么有用的信息吗？哼，要相信老伙计嘛。在主板烧掉之前，抓到了一个加密通讯的片段。专辑不能让地高拿到，要切割开。副格。 副格，什么意思？哦，没关系，我不需要知道那么多，你能明白意思就好。能看得到是谁发了这条加密通讯吗？ 只有一个加密过的 IP 地址，让我逆向一下。有了，是192.453.18.300。你的表情很不妙，对你不利吗？不，并不是对我不利，是对我需要保护的人，非常不利。哼，你果然过得很不错。怎么突然这么说？因为你有了无论如何都想保护的伙伴。
Someone you want to protect no matter what.
我的话，至今还是一个人行动。虽然交了好几个有趣的朋友，但又被他们救了几次，欠下了人情，总感觉有点不好意思。不然，要是和他们联手行动，大概会所向披靡吧。竟然能获得你如此高的评价，有点好奇。说起来也是神网上有名的家伙，法厄特。
Python.
下次如果你有什么事一时联系不上我，也可以找他们，说是我介绍的，搞不好还能打折。记下了。主板烧掉之前，抓取到的情报就是那么多了，非常有帮助。你还是跟以前一样，可靠的让人心疼。那么，我要
Oh, also, look, we also have, look, we have same color eyes, same color, same collar, not collar, choker. We have a tie, and we have the same, like, shirt, except my shirt doesn't do that, but, you know, it's the same.
一个人行动的时候多加小心。不过你那么谨慎，想必是没有问题的。对了，你现在叫什么名字啊？伊芙琳。
Oh.
伊芙琳·舒瓦利耶。
What name do you go by now?
伊芙琳。真好听，有很华贵的感觉。我现在叫瑞恩。
This is like lesbian to lesbian communication. I feel like that's the vibe. I could totally be your little sister. See, exactly. I'm not like her, but I'm like if I was her little sister, you know? Evelyn お姉さん。
很高兴见到你。
Evelyn 姐姐。Rain smiles at Evelyn and leaves. As Evelyn watches her go, she thinks to herself, Rain? That's a beautiful name too. Yo, they're like ex-lovers or something. On her way back to Astra, Evelyn can't help but think about that IP address. It's an internal company IP, which means that the person who leaked Astra's location was an insider. Later, at the observation deck atop Starloop Tower.
小姐。
Dude, actually, what I love most about Hoyo games is that I love the amount of crack ships that you get. Just like insane crack. Oh, wait. Oh, I realized I should turn up the game sound so you guys can hear them talking more. I turned it down yesterday because of Andy and Lele, but let me know if the audio is good or not. But I love crack ships, you know? Like just shipping whoever. These are my toys and I'm just playing with them. I'm gonna ship whoever. I don't fucking care what's canon. I don't care if anything makes sense ever. It's the beauty of it. It's the beauty of being somebody who is able to write fan fiction and draw fan art. You can ship whoever the fuck you want, actually. No, there are no rules telling you can't. And I kind of love that Hoyo, no matter how crack your crack ship is, it kind of works.
怎么样？调查过了，刚才那批袭击者的确是赋格的人。 是针对公司的，还是针对我的？都不是，也可以说都是。
Like, if you wanted to ship them, works. If you wanted to ship her and Rain, works. You want to ship her and Belle, works. Her and Wise, works. Everything works. You want to ship, honestly, you can ship them with characters they've never interacted with ever before. And you're like, you know what? I feel like they would vibe. Works. When episode 3 of Andy and Lele? Episode 3 of Andy and Lele? I really want to play more, so maybe this weekend, maybe on Saturday or Sunday then, because I wanted to leave that day empty in case I didn't finish like the blueprints or Andy and Lele. But I think I want to do Andy and Lele. We can do that on the weekend. Howdy, Thine Emperor, hello. How dost thou do today?
你的神经本来就受到各方瞩目，粉丝、记者，还有各种想要对你不利的人。就算是你身边的人，被敌人渗透的程度都远比你想象的要深，所以才需要格外注意安全。
资本捧出来的东西吗？
其实，不必
That
对
was
富格的人
good.
子
How's
男
you?
抹黑你而介
I'm
怀。
doing good. We are
小姐，
gooning
只需要
earlier in
遵
the
从自己
day.
的
Oh,
直觉。
whoa, Raiders, Raiders! I did not just say that. Hi, Raiders. Asteria, Raid, hello. A teleportation spell. How are you guys doing? Can somebody please give a shout out to Asteria, please, for me? Asteria, thank you for teleporting all of your viewers here. Hello! Gooning at the end of April? There's nothing wrong with that. You tried? Oh, it's okay. Maybe none of my mods are here yet. Here. Thank you for the raid. How are you guys doing? You guys are also playing ZZZ? Are you guys caught up? A shy book nerd and a writer. Oh, we were just talking about the beauty of Hoyo, like, games, and especially ZZZ. You can ship whoever you want. Like, crack ships actually work. Because with the power of fan art and fan fiction on your side, you can ship whoever, however, and it still somehow works. Gooning on the day of my Oshi's graduation, that's my send-off. 07. This is how it should be done. This is how it should be done, okay? This is like crying at a funeral. No. We are gooning at the funeral. That sounds bad. Anyways, my name is Umi. Nice to meet you guys. We are catching up with some ZZZ today. We're in the middle of the, I guess we're near the end-ish of Astra and Evelyn's story quest. Gooning for my Oshi. I mean, hey, I'm just trying to display love in ways that I know how to express it. But, you know, you can't shame me for being an honest gal, okay? I was shipping these two earlier. They give me, like, married girls vibes. Asteria, thank you again for the raid and for the follow. I hope you guys had a good time with some ZZ. They are very shippable. I'm glad that you... Did you guys finish this story quest? We gotta cut to one of those old mob scenes, like, you come to me on the day of my Oshi's retirement. You come to me on the day of my Oshi's retirement, and your hand is down your pants? How dare thee? No, trust. We're doing it ethically and responsibly, and non-offensively. Well, I mean, hey, we're playing ZZZ today, guys. Do you think I was trying to recommend ZZZ to a friend, and they told me this was a Gooner game, or they were like, my little sister told me this is a Gooner game, and I was like, well, we have two lesbians in the stream. This is a safe space. You're so right. Three gays looking at each other. Someone did not get the memo. I feel like, actually, no, we all got the memo. We're like low-key matching. Like, look. Like, low-key, we're whoa! Another raid! Hello, Kinja. I managed to start epilogue quest before I got too hungry. Go eat! Kinja, hello! How are you guys doing? You've got the jacket and matching? See, thank you! I look like I could be like their daughter. I look like I could be their daughter. You know? You see? Actually, Thank you, Kinjali, for the raid. Hello, raiders. How you guys doing? My name is Umi. Nice to meet you guys. We were just talking about whether or not ZZ is a Gooner game, which I think there are Gooner aspects, or I think that it's Goonerable, but I don't think that makes it a Gooner game. Or else then like Marvel Rivals would be a gooner game. Anyways, I hope Honkai Star Rail was good. Are you guys caught up? How are you guys doing with Honkai Star Rail? I am about to hop into Honkai Star Rail after I catch up with ZZ, but there's been a lot of ZZ I've been needing to catch up on. So, you stood next to Vivian right now. I am standing next to Vivian right now. Okay, let me see. So her face, let's match her like face size. This is like around the size. So this is how big I would be if we're talking about perspective wise, if we're all standing together. But I think I'm shorter because like if we're looking at our torsos, right? I think their torso starts like right there. This is where our waist is. So this would be how we would look if we all stood together. Group picture! Point and laugh at Nicole Physics. Nicole Physics is crazy! Dude, I was just saying, if her back hurts, I'm for the girlies, you know? If she ever needs help, I'm just a phone call away. I would love to support her in any way possible, you know? If she needs some extra support, you know, in any way, I've got 2 hands right here. Almost finished the 3.2 quest and really liking it. Oh, nice. Is that the new world with the Greek gods and goddesses? You're standing next to Astra and Evelyn. Oh, Vivian! Oh, sorry. Yes! Dude, we were talking about it earlier. We have the same hair. I have the same hair as Vivian. Also, fangirl vibes, just like me for real, dude. Just like me for real. 2 hands, 2 placements on chest is perfect, you know? Yeah, I'm lots of help. 3.2 quest was so good I cried. Oh, you cried? Damn, okay. Dude, okay, so I think so. Honkai Star Rail, I stopped right at the end of Penacony. And then at for Genshin, I stopped at the end of Sumeru. So I'm not even at Fontaine yet. And then here, I am here. So that's how we're doing. Who's my Python then? I was gonna say Hanai Natsuki, but then I don't think that's true. Because okay, so I'm not fully experienced her story, but I feel like she's like treating him like Oshi for real, right? I feel like Hanai Natsuki is like more of a senpai, like respect level, so that's kind of different. My Python, I mean, I have a VTuber Oshi, but it's gotta be Reagan Arataka, guys, from Mob Psycho. I just started Fontaine very recently. I took a long break from Genshin. Yeah, I also took a long break from Genshin. Oh, I do think though, Wise, honestly, Python is my Python. I was just saying, out of all the guy characters in ZZZ, my favorite guy so far is still Wise. I really like Wise. I mean, I also really like Belle, but just out of the guy characters, like there's other girl characters that I like from ZZZ, but out of the out of the guy characters, I think my favorite is Wise. She didn't pick the panda. Is he not even out yet? Is that what you call a long break when you have no intention to go back? That's not true! I have intention to go back. I like know things that's like going on in Genshin. Like Notlin lore for some reason. I've seen My Day and Phython Yaoi. I know what's going on in Genshin. No, but you can still perform vibe checks. Oh, true. I think if Panda, if he was voiced by Jack Black, so he would actually feel like Kung Fu Panda, then that would be my new Oshi for real, you know? Not dropping Honkai Star characters as Genshin lore. Wait, you're so right! I forgot! They're from Honkai Star. Okay, wait. I know Kinish, or whatever. I know that his voice actor is Sasuke's voice actor, and his little buddy thing is voiced by Naruto's voice actor. Did you know that? Dude, Yaoi brothers for real. Forever. Like, throughout any media. They're just Sasunaru real. Exactly! Throughout every iteration of them. Reincarnation of them. Minecraft kid for real, for real. Why did you call me a Minecraft kid? What does that mean? Sasunaru for real. I don't know anything else. I know that she rides a motorcycle. That's like kind of it. Okay, wait, I really need to pee, actually. I've been wanting to pee, but then there were 2 raids back to back. So, wait, hold on. I'm gonna pee, get some water, and then I will be right back. Give me a couple minutes. You gotta give me enough time to like wash my hands and stuff, you know? Because I do that after I pee. Please stop saying that I don't. Okay, I will be right back. Hello, I am back. I'll lurk and make some food. Alright. Ow! Kinderleaf, thank you again for the raid. Have a good rest of your day. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Looking forward to your return to Genshin in 17 years. Yo, one day, guys, I'll be back. Trust. Definitely to wash your hands. Did you not hear the sound of me washing my hands? I brought you guys to the bathroom with me. Did you not hear me pee and then wash my hands? That explains why Umi wants to watch the Minecraft movie so bad. Minecraft kid, real, and before they watch her play Minecraft. Dude, you know, guys, I've gotten 4 Minecraft kids toy meals, Happy Meals. I've gotten 4. And I've gotten every single one of the shitty toys, but I want the creeper, and I still have not gotten it. I be gotchaing. Because clearly, if you look at the angle of their first kiss, you see that Naruto is obviously top. It's Narusasu. Damn! Wow, we're going into the yaoi argument, top or bottom. You don't wanna argue with a Fujo about that. We weren't, but now that you said it, kind of makes seemed like you don't wash your hands. That's not true. I washed my hands. I definitely washed my hands. Okay. All right, we continue. Continue with the story. My heart.
真想对富阁地高这些资本之间的蝇营狗苟大喊：滚开啊！我的音乐就只是我的音乐。要是这个世界真的这么单纯就好了。
小姐，这次演唱会翻唱幽兰蒂文特的
They're
经典
gonna
作
be
品。
covered with goon
虽然
again
是
in
公司
3
的意
minutes
思，
anyway.
但
That's
我是承认
crazy! Ew! I've never heard anyone use goon that way. Covered with goon?
我很担心，你会像
Stop!
蒂文特先生那
Is this
样，
what you think of me?
最终成为某些看不见的力量互相决斗的牺牲品。
我一直很喜欢幽兰的一句话：每一颗心都是孤独的音符。他的歌的确有一种特别的力量。旧都被吞没的那天晚上，我缩在临时救济所的毯子里，在想，
The old
爸爸
capital.
妈妈是逃了出来，还是变成了可怕的怪物？虽然我知道我是幸运的那一个，虽然我知道我的生命是别人用自己的生
After
命
we
交
played
换
last
回
night,
来
you had no right to complain about what I just said. Excuse me, I was not gooning yesterday when we were eating. We were
要幸福呀，
participating in
孩子，要开心地活下
cannibalism.
去。我知道我应该坚强，但我却这么都做不到。就在那个时候，
I'm not gonna lie
救
though,
济所的破旧扩音
both of them are
器
pretty
响
hot.
起了那首歌
I'm
原来那首歌
sorry
是幽兰
guys.
的歌。
Red flags are just yummy
旋律
yummy.
在不知不觉中，把我的恐惧和孤独一点点融化开来，眼泪流了下来，却不是悲伤的眼泪，而是能让我振作起来的，笑着面对未来的眼泪。我擦干眼泪，却发现不只是我，当天聆听的每一个人，都在沉痛的失去后，再次感受到了心与心的连结。是幽兰，让我见识到了音乐摄人心魄的力量。一个时代永远都要有属于那个时代的歌姬，人们将时代的渴望寄托于它，
Every era needs its own
必须为他们
songstress.
带来希望。
She is ZZZ's
如
Robin.
果每一颗心都是孤独的音符，
Yo,
我希望我
shading
的歌
goes
声
crazy
就是
here, by
编
the
织起
way.
这个时代的五线谱。打开帷幕，让心与心不再有隔阂，每一个人都能被
I'm
听到
looking
回
respectfully.
响、共鸣，成为心爱离都最强有力的律动。
Carefully putting Joran's record away, Astra strokes the control panel a few times as if playing an instrument in silence. The curtain of Starloop Tower slowly begins to lift. A dreamscape quietly unfolds, floating in the night sky and welcoming the starlight and distant beyond.
音乐就是魔法。
Performance time, performance time.
被施了什么魔法吗？会开始相信，即便是我，也能有守护星耀的资格。
They love each other. Come on. This is the most romantic shit I've ever seen. Like, are you kidding me? As good as a couple as Albing and Neja, right? An excited Yao punches through the tranquil silence of rolling around on the bed.
灵，是佳音啊，不是上次那个经纪人姐姐寄来了邀请函。
He's just a little
从今
fanboy.
天起，我们也是有佳音演唱会邀请函的人了，连ES 都有份儿。原来贵宾门票
He's
是
so
长这样的吗？
excited. So cute. Awesome. A perfect way to bring in the new year.
好哎，这下可以开心过年了，不用在没有抢到票的哀愁中度过了。
感觉不领工钱陪着灵做了那么多年神将，今天总算获得了回报。守护世界最后之都什么的，就等听完演唱会再
The
说吧。
world's last city? Is that what New Review is?
佳音真的好棒，网上那些 diss 他的家伙真是不可理喻。
Haters dissing her online? Let me go on and become a keyboard warrior.
网上的 diss 主要是说些什么？
Fairy, become a keyboard warrior.
截止今天，从公布闪耀的此刻新年演唱会开始，与耀佳音相关的讨论度连续占据热搜第一，
Astronomical.
共有826万浏览量。对耀佳音
8.26
持负面
million
论调的
views.
看法占全部流量的14%，主要集中在以
14%.
下几点：一，长得丑。
过分了。虽然
过
说这种事
分
很主观的，但是说佳音丑也太离谱了，不能让他们得逞。
Let's fight back. His immediate reaction. He said, "How dare someone call my Oshi ugly?" Huh? Let's fight back.
了解，注册新账号173925个，对佳音长得丑的相关言论发动全面抨击。
对呀，对呀，太过分了。Wait, isn't that using superpowers for evil?
哎，等等，这不就是在用超能力做坏事了吗？不可以。
不可以啊，we
了解
can't do
注
that.
销账号173924个，相关评论已删除。
Have been deactivated.
灵好严格，但我觉得 Fairy 做的对。事实无法战胜蛮横的时候，用点小手段也是无奈之
Wise
举。
is going on a power trip. He said, "How dare someone call my Oshi ugly? They deserve to have their accounts
赞
deactivated."
同，合理利用该手段 ，Fairy 可以拥戴主人，成为新爱丽都的神。
A new god. This is starting to sound like a villain arc.
越来越像邪恶势力的对话了喂。就因为我们是神将，才更需要坚持正义，不然就会逐渐迷失自己。
好吧，你说的对。刚才短短的几秒，感觉掌握了整个力度，要警惕啊！哎，我们不是在讨论佳音的事吗？怎么偏题了？
其他的负面评论主要是将耀佳音与已故巨星幽兰蒂文特对比，如蒂文特是什么样
During
的
the
经典？
winter.
他不过就是一个资本捧出来的偶像而已，也好意思往上蹭？
佳音明明就是继承了蒂文特衣钵的天才，音乐上的造诣甚至不分伯仲。
He's a really mad stan. No point in comparing the two. They're both amazing, right? Exactly.
打彩不好，两位都很棒。蒂文特先生如果听到过佳音的歌，一定也会很喜欢的吧？
只是为自己的讨厌找一个理由而已，不是这个也会是长得丑这种。所以说，像这样的论调就要狠狠驳回去才是。
Refute them firmly. Well, yeah, let's fight back. No one talks about Astra like that.
不可以这样说佳音，只要不用
Deactivate their
跟对
accounts.
方撕一个昏天黑地，
Yeah,
好像也没
ban
关系。
them.
不愧是我妹妹，我也来助。
And just like that, you spend the entire day following posts about Astra on internet. Is this the price of stardom? How does Astra handle this endless negativity? At last, the last day of the concert. Today is Astra's concert. From now on, down to the millisecond, we must enter 2 hours in advance. Traffic's good, weather's good, and the invitation is in my pocket. Belle, are you ready? Can we head out? I can feel the boiling passion already. Let's head out, let's head out. You're so impatient. There's plenty of time. Can feel the boiling passion. Alright, I guess it's good to leave early. Starloop Tower is downtown, city center, so just the journey there will take quite a bit of time. So, you also think so, Belle? I know I'm being impatient, but I really want to get there early. It's great that you understand how I feel. Yeah, let's go, let's go. Whoa. Kind of Penacony vibes. Whoa, the stadium. Starloop Stadium. The design of this place does kind of remind me of Penacony. But very hotel-like, I guess. Maybe that's why. Oh, so this is the great legendary Starloop Tower. Look, even the glow sticks are designed to match Starloop. Astra is so thoughtful. Oh my gosh, our light stick. I'm excited to cheer her on in her concert. I'm so happy I can spend the new year with Belle and Astra. Your jaw is on the floor. Your jaw is practically on the floor. Why does you look so funny? I gotta take a picture. Sure, let's take one then, although I've already set EOS to real-time recording mode. Everything that happens today, every minute and second, I'll be sure to record it all. And nah. Spending the new year with Belle and Wise, must record it all. And then. New, nah, and. Eos wants to be in the shot too. Can we ask someone for help? Hi, Mickey Hellfire. How you doing? Hi, can you take a picture for us? Please. There's a common misconception. The company just uses the queen as a way to package her and establish an interesting character for her. Of course, it's also related to her professionalism on the stage. Astra is super cute in real life. Yeah, she really is super cute. She's friendly and down to earth. That's exactly it. Too bad. I kind of like the prideful and aloof kind more. Seeing the other person walk away, the girl seems a little down. How about asking her to help take a picture? Yes, please. But I think Astra's super cute like that already. But it's nice to have at least one person who agrees with me. Would you mind taking a group photo for us? Excuse me, could you help us take a photo? You must be an astronaut too. Astronaut. I know it because you've arrived early, just like me. You got it. Leave it to me. Cute. Cute. Oh my god, look at them taking a selfie with the poster in the back. Can we like not get them in it? I'll try my best to not get them in it. Your photography skills are amazing. You made Eos look so cute and Belle looks great too. Much better than the photos I take. Looks like we found the right person. Hehe, of course. I've collected quite a few of Astra's photos. I'm real good at photographing people. Just as you're looking through the photos you've taken, Astra Yao's manager Evelyn strides over to you two.
两位一定就是林和哲吧？金佳音提到过你们很多次了，上次没能向两位当面致谢，真是失礼了。
Eos is my Oshi.
尊敬的贵宾。
Your Oshi is very cute and squishable. Fi what? Fi what?
法什么？
法什么？
明白呢。
你已经相当谨慎了，虽然从我的角度来看，还可以更谨慎一些。请放心，我的情报源并不是来自于知道您真实身份的人。
那是
简单的推理而已。将意识同帮部连接，虽然并不是十分艰深的技术，但进入空洞之后还能保持连接。能做到这种程度的空洞内外通信，除了传奇绳匠法厄同，恐怕没有别人了。不过我能够得出这个结论，当然也是因为小姐知晓您的意识在帮部之中这个情报。只要您伪装帮部的记忆足够精湛，倒也不用过于担心。
Skilled at impersonating a bangbu, eh?
看来还需要向伊埃斯多多学习。
How to be a cute bangbu? Eos, teach
我倒是
me.
觉得灵的帮部卖萌术已经炉火纯青了。
If you get any better, it might be a bit too much.
旁观的时候常常会觉得，这个人到了 ES 的人群里，竟然会做出这种没有廉耻的动作。
Damn! Why are you calling me out, Wise? She really has no shame moving like that in Eos's body. Damn.
总之，小姐能得到两位的相助，实在是相当幸运。 希望之后我们两方也能保持合作。小姐，
哦，有才能的人，这两位是？
霍布森秘书长，您怎么亲自过来了？这两位客人是小姐的贵宾，林和哲。两位，这是地高娱乐集团的秘书长霍布森先生。
要小姐的贵宾吗？真是年轻有为。不知道两位在哪家集团高就
？We're just freelancers. Oh, I guess our video store.
谈不上高就吧，在6分街经营一家录像店而已。
这样，既然是耀小姐的贵客，伊芙琳，你就去陪一下吧。
可是这里的安保工作
，That sucks.
我在这里。
You'll handle it. I don't trust that.
那么两位，请跟我来。
I think Evelyn should be by Astra's side. I don't trust that. Evelyn guides you through Starloop Tower, giving you a bird's eye view of the entire skyline. It's stunning, but you feel a pair of piercing eyes fixed on you the whole time. Sus!
刚才那个大叔好像时不时在盯着这边呢。
It's a bit unnerving.
今天的演出跟以往的不同，需要确认的细节实在太多了。霍布森大叔，我是说霍布森先生，本就是一个相当严格的人。
所以，今天的演出有什么特别之处？
当然是保密的。两位就好好等待佳音准备的大惊喜吧。
大叔的目光又扫视了过来，好凶啊！为这样的人工作很辛苦吧？
怎么会？
I think
我并不为他工作。
Wise gives me
我
Albane
所效命的人
vibes.
是小姐。
还要问我们在哪里工作？说了是小生意之后，他的表情一下子又冷下来了。
Right, that was intimidating. His first question to us is, where do we work?
如果告诉他你们是法洛
Very
同的话，
business
说不
minded.
定就可以看到满面笑容的霍布森秘书长了。所谓人情世故，就是在最短的时间内评估对方
Quickly
的利用
judging
价
others
值。
based on their
最没用的
usefulness
人，连
is
1分
second
精力都不会
nature.
多花，也算是处在他那个位置的人赖以为生的技能吧。
Business types. Astra isn't like that.
佳音
Yeah.
就不会这样。要说所处的位置，
It's not always
那佳音
just
更是在那个
business.
位置上啊。
不错，就算身处高位，小姐也不会俯视任何人。那样的才华横溢，却从没有觉得自己与众不同。
Real talk. Are all the latest girls we've gotten ZZZ just have armpits exposed? I mean, they're all, yeah, I guess it's all like sleeveless. They honestly, they all look like they're wearing my shirt. Rendition of my shirt,
不瞒你
okay?
说，在小姐面前，我从不认为像她这样的人
I'm a
是真的
trendsetter, what
存
can I
在的。
say?
在她身边最初的那段日子里，我一直在等她露出真面目。
I know exactly what you mean.
我也是。谁能想到力度最璀璨的明星居
She's
然完全没有伪
actually
装，
a
是那么
genuinely
纯粹的人
pure。person, right? She's not putting on a facade.
只有我在担心，完全
If
没有
they
伪装的
stretched
佳
out
音
your shirts you
会
loaned
受到
them,
伤
so
害
you
吗？
told them to keep it. Look at this. I lent Evelyn my shirt. She doesn't even button it. Look at that. No buttons. Just you know. All right. Okay. She already broke the buttons. Exactly. Dude. All right. Like, I get it. I guess my shirt doesn't fit Evelyn.
不会的，
No buttons can contain all that. Actually, though. Ellen turns her face slightly. It's like she isn't saying this to anyone else, but softly reassuring herself. Speaking of surprises, Eve! A familiar voice comes rushing in our direction.
衣服，救命啊！林哲，你们也在这里？
怎么了？
What happened?
刚才被音乐总监骂了，发了好大的火呢，超可怕。
那肯定不是总监的错。你最后一首曲子写的怎么样了？为你准备的20条死
It's
线
like Tom
都
Holland
被
trying to
果
hold
断
that
突破
boat
了。
together.
今天你就是终极交稿任
That
务
is indeed her buttons. If she tried to button them, they would be fighting for their life. So that's why she decided to wear like a sheer thing below it.
拿出普通的东西招待大家肯定是不行的嘛，只要灵感来了就没问题的。
所以在灵感到来之前，总监就靠我来打倒是吗？
伊芙说过，不管是什么样的危险，都会保护我的吧。现在
Deadline
是时候摆
chasing
脱狂妄的催稿总
director.
监这只怪物的追捕啦。
非常抱歉，那就是我职责范围之外的怪物了。
怎么这样？
You guys are so close. Yeah, this kind of back and forth feels oddly familiar, doesn't it, Wise?
这样的对话真是似曾相识呢，对吧，哥哥？
Honkai Star Rail, one button holding everything together. ZZ, we hold a Viking funeral for all our button homies. They said we already gave up. We're not even gonna try. If we tried to button that shirt would be in pieces. So they didn't even try.
确实，不靠谱的妹妹和精明能干的哥哥之间，像这样的对话每天都在发生的。
Unreliable sister and her sharp, capable brother. Wise.
你不用再护着他了，连谱都没有啊，谱都没有。最后一首歌要怎么办？即兴发挥吗？啊？
Faced with the enraged director's outburst, Astra grabs Belle and Wise by the hands and runs without hesitation. Evelyn follows closely behind, letting out a wry smile. Work always comes with an unexpected crisis beyond one's job description. He's the guy who's like, hey, hurry up and meet your deadline, Astra. What song are you going to sing for your final song? After a close game of hide and seek, the enraged supervisor loses track of their target. Evelyn leads everyone to hide in the shadows as she watches the supervisor leave. ZZZ's music videos, bibbidi bobbidi. Shh.
怎么不见了？穿高跟鞋是怎么跑这么快的？
How does she run so fast in heels? Indeed.
可怜的总监，这下怕是真的要脱稿到最后一刻了。
我家那位当年也是这样。
Joran's manager? The real villain?
佳音，这位女士是公司为这
He
次演
actually
唱会
beats her ass in that one? What? What? Which music video?
蒂文特夫人，
Lady de Winter.
没想到真的能见到你，你能亲自来看我的演出，
Oh.
就好像是
Lesbian crush eyes.
叫我泰莎就好。
Tessa. Whoa, I like her
这张专辑
fit. I
难道
like
就
her
是
fit.
虽然演出快开始了，现在提这个有些冒昧。
She got the
不过
memo.
可以把它借给我一会儿吗？
We're exposing our belly buttons. That's the trend nowadays, guys. I know I'm a trendsetter or whatever, but damn, I'm mashing with a lot of ZZZ characters.
大家都说你是即将继承幽兰蒂文特衣钵的明日之星。虽然这么说很抱歉，
Gotta head out. Have fun finally finishing Astra's story. Alright, and Evelyn's story. Thanks for dropping by, Acer Naba. Excited for the VOD.
谁也没办法替代
My
幽
belly
兰。
was exposed before you. Oh, were you the trendsetter? Sorry, my bad, my bad.
幽兰的音乐一直指引着我。如果不是幽兰的话，我绝对没办法走到今天的。啊，对了，我还想感谢你。我一直想用这场演出向他致敬。从公司那得知获得了
I
您的
feel
授
like
权，
she's bitter
真是
and
太荣幸了。
jealous. She's gonna do something. Oh,
致敬。
she looks evil as fuck.
今天是你的新环首秀，其实演唱你自己的曲子就好。幽兰已经是属于过去的人了。
不，幽兰的音乐早就已经超越了时间、空间，是最棒的。能在新环向他致敬，
Look at that
是我
thigh
一直以来的梦
squish.
想。
Dude, the art in ZZZ is so good.
既然是这样，
This is what my mom sounds like when she watches Apothecary Diaries with me, and she's like, wow, the art for Jinshi is so good. They drew him so well. Wow, they made him look so pretty and so nice. And I'm like, Mom, you can just say that fictional characters are attractive. You know that, right? This is how she feels, and I'm like, wow, the art in ZZ is so good. Wow, look at these physics, these animation physics, so good.
祝你演出顺利。
The Infinity Gauntlet. You wouldn't pirate the Infinity Gauntlet, would you? Evelyn's so mad. She's like, bruh, After wishing Astra a successful performance, Lady de Winter leaves. This VIP room offers the best view and is usually reserved for special guests. To prevent company staff from interfering, I booked it under Astra's name. Was it really just a coincidence that Lady de Winter was just here just now? Could there other insider in the company really be? The best way to dispel suspicion is to uncover the truth. Alright, yeah, let's... Eve, where are you going? The performance is about to start. Is it just my imagination, or does something seem to be weighing on your mind? I've just been with our 2 guests all this time, and there's still a lot of work to go over again. Wow, Eve is so serious. Actually, there won't be any issues even if you don't go over it again. How about you leave that and come backstage with me instead? Hehe, just kidding. The only reason I can focus on my creative career is because you've been helping me with all those troublesome tasks. So let's go with your plan. Miss Yao. You go ahead with your work. I'll play with Belle and the others for a bit and then head backstage. The director may not have calmed down yet, so we better not go too early. Alright, see you tonight. Okay. Evelyn heads to the direction of Lady de Winter. She's so fast. I thought I could catch up with her even though I was delayed. Could it be a lead left by Fugue? As expected. I already conducted a thorough inspection of all the VIP guest items for the concert beforehand. The note must have been slipped in not too long ago. Radiant and dazzling, though not pure gold, it illuminates the world. It's a code, and the answer seems to be related to a golden object, but the entire star loop is resplendent with gold. Seems there's quite a few places that need to be checked. Yeah, this whole thing is gold. We found Okarune's balls earlier. 8 discs, but there's nothing special. Could it be 8 p.m? Okay. There's nothing else that matches. Go to the luminous hall. Miss Yao's poster, radiant and dazzling, though not pure gold, it illuminates the world. She shines just like it, you know? Yeah. I had an opportunity in the private room just now, and I let it slip through my fingers again. This poster must be hiding a clue. As expected, the word upstairs is vaguely visible on the dark part of the poster. Upstairs? Could it be referring to the atrium? We're using our super spy abilities. Golden leaves, maybe? Revealing the word landing. Fugue planned operation. Sabotage today's New Year's concert? Although Odin has made extra preparations to guard against Fugue, Hobson and the others... I'll check everything again before notifying Hobson. Let's see if there's any other clues.
暗语指向的线索，应该是晚上8点中庭登陆。哼，还真是信得过我呢。不到最后一刻，不会把集合的具体信息泄露给我这个奸细吗？看来赋格的人从头到尾都没有真正相信过我，也难怪他们会在地高这边再安插一个内鬼。换了是我，我也会安排这样的双线渗透。除了互相牵制之外，要是暴露了一个，还有另一个人随时可以接替。
Okay, hold on. It's getting a little hot. I'm gonna go change my shirt really quick. Hold on. Give me a sec. Hello, sorry. I changed my shirt because it was getting a little hot. I'm ducking mad and Peanut. Thank you. Thank you for the follows. And thank you for the bonk, even though I was not even being horny just now or gooning. It's also getting hot in here in Germany. Summer is coming. Yeah, but also the shirt I was wearing just now had a little it was a little scratchy. So I changed my top and now my top kind of looks like a black version of whatever Evelyn's wearing. Or whatever I'm wearing, I guess. It's cute. I'm wearing like a black sleeveless something, same-ish vibe. Anyways, okay.
是谁做的安排，真是相当有手段的人。
I'm ducking mad. Thank you for the sub. Oh my gosh. How are you doing?
关于副格的
Thank you
袭
for
击
the
情报，
support and
尽快
enjoy
通知
your
霍布森就行
emotes.。
他手下的人对付副格应该足够。现在还来得及，只要在副格到来之前布置好，就能堵住他们。我得尽早确定另一个内线的身份。
The other mole. At that moment, the communicator buzzed.
霍布森秘书长，
Mr. Hobson.
安保工作有漏洞，必须马上处理。你在什么地方？
我也查到了不少跟副格有关的线索，需要向您当面汇报。
哦，跟副格有关吗？这可真是意想不到。你现在在什么位置？
有点难以描述，不如……如果我没有料错，霍布森应该是想对我动手，不如就趁此机会将他和他的手下全部引向中庭。
Oh, I am kind of curious. Now that you guys kind of know what I look like, kind of. Do you feel like my VTuber fits my vibe? I feel like it's very, very, very similar.
就在中庭会合。
中庭吗？好，我就在那里恭候。
Mr. Hobson. After ending the call, Evelyn exhales deeply.
终于，再也藏不住了。
It's time to
是时
reveal
候
the
揭开真
truth.
相了。既然已经掌握了副格他们的情报，就先去解决这一边的问题吧。至于另一个内线究竟是谁，只能见机行事了。
The beginning of the concert creeps quietly closer. Evelyn takes a deep breath and heads towards the atrium. I have eyes only for VTubers? Yo, same. That's not me. That's a girl that I captured and I now have in my basement. So whenever I do want to take like a photo or a selfie, you know, then I can just like do that and get that out of the way. We have no correlation though. We can't go too hard on Hobson and his crew. We still need them to hold off Fugue. When they start fighting, we'll have time to figure out what the mole is plotting. Okay.
伊芙琳·舒瓦利耶曾是力都幸运星的制作人，随后在派拉工厂影业担任助理导演3年，受到莫妮卡的推荐，从2年前开始为我司服务。漂亮的履历，可惜，这不是真正的你吧，舍勒之情。
Shield screen.
像这样在间谍组织里享有声誉的精英， 潜伏在我司最珍贵的资产身边，真是令人不安呐。富格安插的
I like that
钉
she
子
wears her
得
jacket
赶
like
紧
this.
铲除才行。
But it's very annoying. Like I do this sometimes when it's like kind of hot but kind of cold, but then it does always fall. Or if I'm reaching for something, oh, it's pretty annoying.
是小姐的意思吗？
Impractical for a spy.
你该不会真的以为那个女人拥有自主权这种东西吧？
She's Robin for real, no free will.
我刚才已经说了，她不过是我司珍贵的资产而已。集团的决策，她还没有这个资格插嘴。
没有资格的是我。
哦，
明明知道他绝不可能下这种命令，但还是忍不住会去猜疑、去谋算，终究还是问出了口。即便身处阳光之下，从黑暗里匍匐而出的，终究是一团阴影。你没有猜错，我。
Why are you confirming it? Should you be confirming this?
还以为你
Yeah, I
会狡
thought you'd
辩
deny it.
很好，省去了我不少麻烦。
但我不是你的敌人。
I have no enemies.
富格只不过是雇佣了我所隶属的组织而已，我与他们之间的关系从未涉及到忠
She's
诚。
like, yo, this is just my job. I just get paid to do this.
听着，
I have no
他
loyalty.
们安插在地高里的奸细不止我一个。
是，什么？
你应该很清楚，两家资本之间的夙愿由来已久。富格怎么可能把扳倒地高这局棋的成败，全都压在我一个人身上？就连他们的行动计划，我也是刚刚才获取到，甚至，这都远不是他们的全盘布局。我们现在应该做的，
我们？你到底是改变立场还是假意投诚这件事，我没兴趣推理。至于你给出的信息，谁能判断那究竟是陷阱还是情报？
但是小姐的安全，
这就不劳你费心了。
She's prioritizing Miss Yao's safety.
还不需要外人插手。
It's assets.
至于你所说的那些情报嘛，我会接手调查的。那么，感谢你这2年来对我司的付出。动手。
既然不是小姐的指示，恕难从命。
She's gonna attack him? Oh my gosh, she is. She said, Ms. Yao didn't say that. I'm gonna fucking beat you up, actually.
真正的威胁就在路上。我唯一的目标就是小姐的安全。再这样下去，我很难手下留情。天，不要浪费时间在我身上。富格的打手就要来了。
Oh.
保护小姐才是。
I do think ZZZ, the weight of the fighting feels really good. If that makes sense. Like when I feel like I'm doing something, the animations really make me feel that way. Whoa, 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 whoa.
怎么回事啊？
Yo, her heels look so cool.
好的家伙，
He looks so much less like an NPC just because they made his eyes look sleepier
给我
here.
统统拿下！
What's going on? Oh, concert time. Oh, 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 oh. She looks so pretty. Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. She's like in a... Oh my god. It's a flower. What in the Infinity Nikki? Oh my god. She's so... Oh, it's her canto song.
小姐，
Yeah, her Canto song though, a little 少少美音，有啲字，聽得到。Oh, I still really like it though. I'm a sucker for it. Whenever I feel like I don't really get to see like Cantonese in media that often, so when I do, it does still make me really happy. I still really like it. She's so cute. Look at her. She's so pretty. Oh. People in the audience? Okay, well, sorry. Let's go. Got distracted.
以为这就完了吗？我们只是先遣队而已。想拖住地高的安吧。
小姐，听得到吗？总控室能收到吗？
Miss Yao, do copy.
背叛组织的家伙，你已经做好赴死准备了吧？
组织的人去了，总控室如果被突破了，光靠我没有办法。
Miss Yao，
两位，小姐现在很危险，我需要
你的帮
危险！
帮助。
没错，不过如果两位愿意助我一臂之力，或许事情还有扭转的余地。来不及解释了。总之，请跟我一起攻进总控室。
啊，攻进总控室？虽然我们有法厄同志
，We're not fighters. Belle's like, I'm a hikikomori actually. I'm an actual NEET, and all I do is stay at home. Have you seen how I run? I don't actually fight people, Miss Super Cool Professional Spy.
到底发生了什么？
的确，如果要将你们卷入危险之中，至少应该要告诉你们事情的缘由。一切都是我的错。
Evelyn confesses everything to Belle and Wise, from the long-standing grudge between Odom and Fugue to her role as Fugue's spy that had been planted by Astra's side. Carrying out Fugue's plan while avoiding Odom's suspicion, all the while exhausting every effort to uncover the identity of the other mole besides herself.
事情就是这样，我背叛了小姐。从认识她的第一秒开始，我就背叛了她。该决断的时候没有决断，一步一步走到现在这个境地。 如果小姐因此有什么闪失的话，我无法原谅自己。
能够决定原谅不原谅的，只有佳音。
没错。
Exactly. It's up to Astra. This is no one else's business except you guys. It's your relationship. Don't listen to anyone else.
只要占领总控室的话，富格那些家伙们的行动就一目了然了。
Quick relationship counseling, I guess. Evelyn, you got this.
整个星环之所以能悬浮起飞，除了有舞台上的小姐提供斜率核心的动力之外，航向、平衡、稳定系统都是靠总控室调度。
Hello.
如果总控室失守，就像
We're going through Astra and Evelyn's story.
在总控室运筹帷幄，阻击敌人，然后在千钧一发的时刻，万众瞩目的期待中赶到舞台，英雄救美。
要对自己的战斗力有自知之明。
Our combat abilities. Bruh. She's like, go! We're just like, bruh. Well, I guess it's bruh. But it's like, brother.
小姐说的对
Bruh.
两位的确是相当有趣的人。那么，就请跟我一起
She said,
拿下
bruh.
总控室。
Let's go. Whoa.
还好。 只是失去了意识， 到底是谁下的手？
Yosube, thank you for the resub. It's been over a year. Oh my gosh, 13 months. Thank you for the support. I have both, even Astro Queens. Oh my gosh. They feel really good to play. I'm gonna try to roll for Vivian later though. We already tried rolling for 20 pulls in. It's not a bomb, is it? Classic move. Hacker man's time. Click, click, clack, clack.
能联系上佳音吗？佳音，佳音，听得到吗？
She's so
不行
worried.
正常的通讯链路看来已经被切断了。
没能拦住他们。可恶，到底带了多少人来砸场子？
伊芙琳
I got Vivian! Congrats! How many pulls did it take?
你快到佳音的身边去，带上伊艾斯保持通讯。
那就拜托你们了。
Are you rolling for Vivian, Yosube? Anyone else rolling for Vivian? I give all the Vivian rollers my luck because clearly I got none of it. Meanwhile, on the stage, all the lights went out during the intermission, leaving Astra alone in the darkness, frantically trying to reach everyone.
总监，后台，总控，
That's so scary.
伊芙，能听到吗？故障了吗？糟糕，下一首歌马上就要开始了。穿着40米长的
I
礼
did,
服
but I
长
don't have
裙
great
可没办法
anomaly to
跳舞呢
pair with her. Damn. Yeah, that's the downside of me not playing the game and then wanting to roll for characters because I can't build them. It's terrible. Sorry. I roll based on vulnerability. I don't really roll based off of meta, which sometimes bites me in the ass.
还好之前就把要换的衣服藏在舞台上了，不然接下来的这首歌可就麻烦了。毕竟
Not the clip. It's 77 pity. But I don't know if it was 50-50 because I came back after quitting 1.0 solely because of Vivian. Oh, solely because of Vivian. Well, how come you came back because of Vivian? Is it because she's a cute fangirl with purple hair? Cause not trying to like say anything, but like there's also oh my god. Someone with purple hair. Sorry, that scared me.
"这是什么声音？子弹？这首歌应该没有设计过子弹的音效。
It was loud. Thankfully not a problem because the only character I built is Piper. Just look at her, it's that simple. Real. Fair like Umi vulnerability. Exactly. Exactly. Vulnerability.
为什么会有奇怪的大叔跑上舞台？刚才通讯也被切断了，看来不妙啊。伊芙现在一定正在赶来的路上，只要坚持到那个时候就好了。只是这几个想找麻烦的怪大叔的话，还不至于要中断演出。等一下，这首歌的节奏很快，如果把战斗融入舞美里的话。
Wow.
几位大叔来的正好。
She said, the show must go on. If I'm gonna fight these people on stage, we might as well make it choreo. What a queen.
这种花瓶也敢站在这儿？
Ow.
不过是被资本操控的玩偶罢了。
For Demacia.
幽兰的名号。
有点勉强了。 要是再来一波的话，恐怕就……
She's really given Lux Seraphine energy. The show must go on. For Demacia. Her girlfriend shows up. I would fall in love too. Astra, I don't blame you. I would fall in love too. In that moment, like if I was already not in love, I would be now.
用最纯粹的歌声去赢得整个世界。
Oh my god, they're giving like magical girls.
小姐，
That
请到我身
pose.
后来。
小姐 come by my side.
负格的人已经突破了我们的安保措施。
小姐，我会保护你。Okay, okay, Evelyn.
似乎不是砸场子这么简单。不知道他们还会有什么别的计划。这打击得赶紧终止演出，请跟我走。
看着我，不要眨眼。等一下，衣服，不要忘记我的观众。
Oh yes, let's not forget about the audience. I hope they're enjoying the show.
能听到吗？通讯网络被彻底损坏了，只能通过ES来和你们通话。那个倒计时的确连接着爆炸装置。爆炸装置？
副阁这是疯了吗？现在星环正在巡航飞行，一旦爆炸，他们自己的人也都在劫难逃。难道说，副阁只是炮灰而已？真正的罪魁祸首另有其人。
他们的目的不单单是我，还有在场的所有观众。
推进器，爆炸装置一定连接在星环的推进器上。
哥哥已经在想办法解除引爆装置了，能做到吗，林？只要是软件，就一定有破解的手段。总控室能看到所有推进器和管线的蓝图，肯定能做到，但就是不知道来不来得及。倒计时还有不到10分钟就……
拥有求生的欲望，真是一件令人羡慕的东西呢。
Damn, having the desire to live is such an enviable thing.
蒂文特夫人，您为什
She
么会在那
said,
里？
If I can't be happy, none of you guys are gonna be happy. I love how her bang was just snapping pictures.
我在这里
Paparazzi, you know?
是我作为幽兰的一
Gotta catch her candid moments.
身为死者的家属，我必须要亲耳聆听凶手们的哀嚎，亲眼见证凶手们的忏悔，才可以离开。
凶手？我不明白，幽兰难道不是自己选择结束生命的
Murderers,
吗？
literally her right now. Dude, actually though, her red eyes. Ho 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 ho. Ha 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 ha.
杀，多么方便的
Lady de Winter,
借
isn't
口
that the name of the female villain from the Four Musketeers? Oh, really? Oh, interesting.
只要说他是自杀的，凶手们就可以逃脱惩罚，毫无愧疚地生活下去，把所有的悲伤和痛苦全都丢给受害者。如果不是地高和富格两家资本为了争夺所谓的利益，怎么会在最后的那几年里
Damn.
被迫离开他挚
I
爱？
kind of empathize with her then. She's just mad at the corpos for taking advantage of her husband, for taking his own life.
离自己越来越远，好像封印在无声的真空，
That's so sad.
逐渐窒息，失去所有的光彩。不过，我要感谢这两家公司。如果不是你们那永无止境的争斗，不惜将对方置于死
Lady
地
de
的意志，
Winter. Now I'm curious. I wonder what Lady de Winter from like the Four Musketeers, I guess. What was her like motive for being a villain? Often referred to simply as Milady, is a fictional character in the novel The Three Musketeers by Alexandre Dumas, pair set in 1625 France. Interesting.
像我
Lady
这
de
样被
Winter.
孤零零遗弃于世的人，又能做得到什么
Was
呢？
she also a widow? I wonder.
我还要感谢一直爱着幽兰蒂文特的各位观众。如果你们不是那么轻易的喜新厌旧，如果你们没有用充满审视的苛刻目光去盯着幽兰的一举一动，如果你们没有用那些无谓的揣测和冷漠的评论去伤害他，他怎么会一步步走进了幽暗而没有尽头的痛苦
Damn,
之中，
that's so
直到完全
sad.
失去求生的勇气？我也要
I
感
guess
谢
it's
你们，要加
it
以
must hurt a lot to
你
find
的歌声的确有其
someone
美
to
妙之
blame
处。
for a suicide, you know?
不过你可知道， 对地高也好，富格也好，现在的
A
你
money
不过是
making
一只赚
nightingale.
钱的夜莺罢了。
Just like Robin, I guess.
下一只夜莺孵化出来的时候，你就再也没有任何利用价值了。你今天所拥有的一切，最终也都将失掉，就像幽兰被你的歌声夺走了属于她的价值一样。你们所有人全都是凶手，是你们所有人逼死了幽兰·蒂文特。
Oh, I did a quick look and her husband died like an hour after she got married. Like, her? Or sorry, from Three Musketeers? An hour? So maybe she was like famously a widow because her husband died in an hour? That's crazy, what?
时间差不多了，瞧我多么失礼，还没有好好欢迎大家来到这里。3、
She's got those boss lady matching suit on though.
1。那么，欢迎各位前来参加王
My
夫的
late
葬。
husband's funeral. Damn. Oh, wise. Oh no.
休想伤害我的听众！
What is Seraphine or Sona? What does she say?
我会用我的歌声。
Something protection.
无礼之徒
She gives such support vibes.
还没有结束。
Yo, that was kind of a boss move. Stepping backwards.
邪律和谐。
新闻失去动力了。
League brain is strong. Shh. Let's pretend I'm gonna stop referring to League now. Where the fuck did she get this robot? How did she hide this? Goddamn. Oh, I'm scared. Where the fuck did he go? No!
那便坠落吧。
Wow, audience came to see a concert. We're seeing a full-on battle instead. You will be entertained either way, I guess.
被冠以天才之名，不过是对幽兰的拙劣模仿。你可曾真正感受过舞台背后那无尽的黑暗？
The whole, oh, I know, whiffed! Just like me playing League for real. It transcends games, guys.
聚光灯下的荣耀，不过是虚妄的影子。是你们把他逼入那个深渊。
Whew. The whole, oh, nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. That's actually so sad. Okay. Whoosh, 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 bang. Seeing the Terror Raptor about to crash, Lady the Witcher suddenly pulled out a pistol. Oh my god, gun. And without hesitation, aimed it at Astra. Oh my god. She said, fuck this magic shit. Gun! At that moment, Evelyn rushed forward and shielded Astra with her body! Oh! It's cause it's cause Evelyn's got those bulletproof pads right there, you know? She can't die. Oh my god. Still pretending? My plan couldn't have gone this far without your help. Damn.
是受伤了吗？
She's about to
伤到哪里
reveal
了？
to her girlfriend that she's she's double-faced spy this whole time.
真的以为他在保护你吗？真是可笑！你们所谓的羁绊，不
Oh, I
过
love
是虚伪的
romance
表
like this
演而
though.
已。
The bodyguard or the I'm not supposed to fall in love or I'm for the other side, I'm a spy this whole time, but then now I fell in love with the person I'm supposed to be protecting or betraying. Spicy, spicy, spicy. Her thighs are bulletproof. Dude, she's got a lot of bulletproof padding on her outfit
什
there.
么意思？
他可不是你以为的那个忠诚的伙伴，自始至终，他都是副格安插在你身边的间谍。
不是这样的。
你以为他对你是真心的吗？不，你只不过是他用来完成任务的工具罢了。
我们之间的信任，根本不是你所能理解的。
哈，天真，每天干着充满算计和利益纠葛的勾当，在那
天
种环境
真。
之下，你以为你们之间真的能有什么信任和情感吗？
Yes, I believe in real love.
肮脏得
Stop.
令人作呕
Just because you don't
你们
believe
这些
in
祭
love
祀本形
anymore
式的走
doesn't
狗
mean I don't.
幽兰还活着的时候，你们一个个都在吸食她的灵性。她如今已经离去，你们还要为了利益攫取她最后的声音。她是属于我的，把幽兰的遗作还给我。
不是你想的那样，星魂的邪律核心的确是靠我的歌声驱动，和幽兰的遗作没有关系。我之所以想要找到这张专辑，是因为在幽兰的歌声里，有一种将人与人的心连接起来的不可思议的力量。她的声音是一道桥梁，跨越了所有的分歧和痛苦。在我们这个支离破碎、彼此隔阂的时代，正是这种声音能够缝合裂痕，带来久违的共鸣。你知道的。 你知道我在说什么的？
Damn.
现场听到幽兰歌声的那个夜晚，是我最珍贵的时刻之一。他用他的歌
A
声
sacred
带我
land
飞
of
向了另一
music.
个世界。今天演唱会开场之前，我对您说过，这场演唱会是我对幽兰的致敬。您回答我，他是活在过去的人。那么现在，就由我来将他带往未来。
别再用这些华丽的辞藻来掩盖事实了，你们根本不懂他经历了什么。
Yeah, but we may not understand, but there's nothing to warrant this reaction. Milady's role in Three Musketeers is, oh, a spy and a seductress. She's based off of Edda Palme de Alders, a real-life spy and seductress during the French Revolution. Oh, wow. Rip Jordan de Winter, indeed. Oh, a direct ancestor of yours. Whoa, interesting. Are you French? That's cool.
或许吧，我从未真正理解他的心境，但或许，驻留的速度越来越快了。就算佳音能让剩下的推进器运转起来，恐怕也没有办法提供足够的动力让星环浮空。根据计算，
We might crash. Goodbye, Starlink. I mean, Star Loop.
听
Star
到
Loop.
了吗？如果幽兰有在前之灵，
She kind of reminds me of the villain girl character from The Incredibles, the sequel, Incredibles 2. They have like the same haircut. Lady Tessa de Winter dropped her pistol, her curses dying away as silent tears rolled down her face. Joran, I'll wait for you where the starlight dims. Will you be there? The pistol fell from her hand as her eyes glazed over with madness. Laughing like a maniac, she disappeared into the panicked crowd.
对不起，小姐，一直以来
Back to what's
我
important.
都没有勇气告诉你，我是副阁的间谍，我的代号叫舍勒之
It's
妻。
one of those moments, you know what I'm talking about? Where it's like, I'm sorry. This is just a misunderstanding. I know I was supposed to betray you. I know that that was the original plan, but I truly, truly wanted nothing more but to actually protect you. Because I love you. Ah! Oh my god. She wasn't French. Oh, she was Dutch. Ah, Elders is my grandmother's family name. Oh, that's cool. I see. So literally shipping them so hard in the scene. Have you guys seen 10 Things I Hate About You? It used to be like one of, actually it still is. I do have like a top 10 like romance movies of all time, and it's on my top 10 Things I Hate About You. If you guys haven't seen it, Heath Ledger's in it, and so is Joseph Gordon-Levitt, which, oh my god, I used to have the biggest crush on him, and on both of them. So it's a good movie. I've read the original play, if that counts. Yes, it is based off. Wait, what? 10 Things I Hate. Oh, Taming of the Shrew. Yes. It's in my top 5. But that's literally, it's this, you know? It's the misunderstanding that I know it hurts to find out that I betrayed you, but I wanted to tell you that I actually, along the way, genuinely fell for you. Oh my god.
衣服的头发明明是香叶色的，
你不在意，可我从一开始就在欺骗你。我的存在本身就是一场谎言。
Or, oh my god. Or it's like when Reagan's like, Reagan from Mob Psycho, when he's like, I've been this whole thing this whole time. And Mob is like, yeah, I know what you've been this whole time. I know my Shisho is a good person. Ah, stop, I'm gonna cry. Jacob the viewer, hello, how you doing? Ah, I love this trope, guys. You don't understand. The misunderstanding, but actually genuine underneath. Always good. Always good. I'm eating well, guys. Good, how are you? I'm going through some shipping moment right now, you know? It's been a minute since I've heard the Umi table slam. These lesbians brought it out of me. What can I say?
没有告诉我你的真名吗？
You didn't tell me your real name, but I've known the real you this whole time. Ah, see?
我眼前的你，是我所信任的人。
I've known this whole time that you're a good person. Sorry, I'm like making up lines.
你依然是那个为我挡下所有杂音的伙伴，是那个用温柔和坚韧守护着我的
Eve
人。
or not, you're still the one who shielded me from all the noise, the one who protected me with kindness and resilience. I know that person.
在你身上，我听到的是最纯洁的心。
可是因为我害怕坦白，才导致了这一切。如果我不是那么自私，或许今天的一切都不会发生。
没有什么如果，伊芙。每个人都会犯错，但这并不意味着我们的结局已经注定。
I think we should take Shakespearean romance tropes and we should apply it to more love stories. You know, we got Taming of the Shrew, 10 Things I Hate About You. We have Romeo and Juliet, many, you know, the whole enemies to lovers on the other side thing, done many times. And then like even like the tragedy, the tragic love, you know, like it's done so well.
过去的事都已然过去，未来的一切还没有发生。我们所能紧紧把握的。
I was saying this earlier, but I still stand by this. Thank you, Hoyo, for giving me dolls to play with. I'm gonna ship things and fangirl over things, canon or not.
即便注定要迎来毁灭，也要以我们自己的方式。
Wasn't Juliet like 12 in the story? I think they were like 13. Both of them were 13. But then it's because, yeah, it's a different time. I'm sure, like, you know, when it's adapted, it's obviously different. But that was a time when they were expected to marry and expected to, like, be betrothed, to be courted. That's, like, the age that they were expected, hence the story. But I'm seeing the core of it, you know? Like, a forbidden romance, you know?
用最美的旋律
Also, you have to remember that back then, there were kings that got like that position at the age of like 13, or even like, I guess even if they're older, like 20, and then they die at the ripe old age of like 20 years old. Different times, different
抱着
times.
炽热的希望，用最后一口气去呼喊，去歌唱。这里可是新爱丽都，
The last hope of
人类
human
文明最后的希
civilization.
望。明明就很绝望的状况，我们却又没来由的快乐，一次又一次的活了下来。命运毕竟是宠爱我们的，这一次肯定也能蒙混过关。林、哲、义父，你们愿意跟我一起唱出最后一曲吗？
Is it concert time?
小姐，像这样的即兴发挥，果然还是不适合我呢。
啊？
唱歌之类的，你知道，我从来不懂这些。但为你而战。
Oh my god, this is basically I love you. That's crazy. She's like, will you sing with me till her last dying breath? And Evelyn's like, well, I've never actually been that great of a singer ever, but fighting for you, I've never hesitated. Loving you, I've never hesitated. Oh, okay, I get it, Hoyo. I get it. Evelyn jumps down. Off the stage, no matter Fugue, Odem-hae, HAE, or the people from the organization, everyone's panicking, sent into chaos from fear. So long as those 3 harmonic cores are reactivated, then there's still hope. They said I love you without saying I love you. I think that was actually more romantic than saying I love you. This is like the equivalent of like sports anime when they point to someone and they're like, I'm going to toss for you forever. Like, I'm pretty sure that's a full confession. Actually, I'm pretty sure that was a proposal. They're adorable. They're adorable. I'm gonna fight for you, to protect you, while your songs play in the background, while I fight people for your sake. I'm gonna cry. While you sing in the middle, where? Oh. Exactly, and that's why everyone is married in Haikyuu. Real. There's a lot of proposals going on in the court, you know? They're being courted, hey! Oh my gosh. She's singing in Mandarin now! Belle, you're so cute! So cute! Oh, they're so cute! Pen lights for Astroyo! Pen lights! Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful. I would totally buy Astra's light stick if they made one. They definitely would make one. I'm gonna see if I can find one. Oh my gosh. The way she looks at her! I want to love like that. It's so beautiful. This is what they write plays about, guys. This is the love they write plays about. After the concert, Evelyn spent several days at public security, giving statements and answering every inquiry. Information shared with public security needs to be handled with utmost caution. After all, this matter involves Fugue, Lady de Winter, and the organization. I can't believe they hid it from me. How could I not be worried when Eve is missing? Please come out soon. Officers, please. Eve isn't a bad guy. This is what it's like to be unable to do anything but wait. Oh, there she is. Picking up my girlfriend from the police office.
善，案件的情况我们已做了完整的记录，感谢伊芙琳小姐的配合。关于你所担忧的蒂文特夫人的生命安全这件事，我们会额外留意的。她虽然是罪魁祸首，但朱渊绝不会容许有人对她按下杀手的。可以说，在我们这里，对蒂文特夫人来说是最安全的地方也未可知。富格耶月这家公司雇佣的暴徒，虽然给贵公司造成了很大的麻烦。
She's not a bad guy. She's just down bad. Real.
待我进一步掌握这些暴徒和富格高层之间的通讯证据之后，会向贵公司的律师提交相关文件的。
青衣长官，您对细节的关注让我很放心。这次事件确实牵涉到很多复杂的关系网，能有治安局的支持真是太好了。
我们也会继续追查组织这个团伙相关的线索。再次感谢你提供的情报。伊芙，
小姐，怎么亲自来了？这位是青衣长官，这几天一直被我叨扰。
谢谢青衣长官把衣服还给我。
Thanks for returning her to me. 给衣服还给我 ，return to me 。
哪里？伊芙琳小姐这段时间几乎没有休息，一直在配合调查，真是辛苦了。有一件事，不知道能不能拜托青衣长官呢？请说。这张幽兰遗作的母本，我希望你能帮我转交给蒂文特夫人。我知道我永远也无法站在她的立场上，理解她的痛苦，但就像幽兰的歌声能化解无数人的孤寂一样，或许有一天，也能化解她的绝望。
Yeah, she's hurting, you know.
那场演出，幽兰说过2句
My kitten is stretching herself out on my keyboard. Oh, my cat does that all the time. He sits his fat ass down on my keyboard and then starts deleting stuff on my computer or like opening random tabs. And I'm like, yo, stop. I always like watch a YouTube video and he's like lying around on my desk. And then I'm like, is YouTube broken? Because like the player starts going like, or it's like skipping forward or like doing weird stuff. And I'm like, what's wrong with my YouTube player? And I look down and I see that he's like lying on the keys. I'm like, oh.
过去虽然发生了许多事，未来会怎样
Mood.
也希望一直以来支持着我的大家，都能遵从自己的本心，不要辜负当下的自己。
I would also sit my fat ass down on your keyboard. Is that relatable?
现在，所有的乐迷都能听到这张传说中的专辑了，而这张母本就属于他。
Jordan has always been by her side.
幽兰一直都在他的身边。
Not gonna lie, I think it would hurt.
善，希望他能明白你的这份心
I
意。
think you would break my keyboard.
案件一有新进展，会立即通知你们的。那么2位，我还有任务，就此告辞了。
Farewell. After the public security officer escorts them to the door, Astra notices that Evelyn's expression has relaxed considerably. They didn't give you a hard time, did they, Eve? Public security, Chengyi, and Captain Juyan are incredibly sharp. My history with the organization couldn't possibly slip past their keen eyes. Thanks to your persistence, the company and Mr. Hobson decided not to hold me accountable this time. And my past has nothing to do with this case. Besides, I do have intelligence that can be useful to her. For them, taking down the organization in one fell swoop is far more important. For me, this may be a mutually beneficial situation, and I'm happy to help. As long as you're safe, that's all that matters. Nothing else is important to me. Then let's head back now. Huh? Are we heading back already? Well, yes. Why wouldn't we? We just got out. Let's not go back. I really can't with you. Alright, since it's nice out today. Yeah, let's hang out! What do you mean we're going back home? We're not far from 6th Street, and last time we only escaped thanks to those two from the video store. Let's go and give them a proper thank you. Yep. You should head back first. I'll ensure Miss Yao's safety. 6th Street. Let's go to 6th Street. The two get in the car and head towards 6th Street.
小姐，
They're
突然间上门和哲家里
friends.
做客，
Historians
得买点小礼物
said
才
they
行。
were friends. Let's buy them a gift. Okay,
对
sure.
呢，差点忘了，还好你提醒了我。
Anna.
限定款的红丝
The
绒蛋糕
limited
看起来很
edition
好吃的
red
样子。
velvet cake. Okay.
哦，还有那个红茶，
Black
我上次喝过，
tea
很香醇的。
And they were roommates. Train my other two cats, but these new two are still in the process of learning. They're not supposed to do that. Oh, but they're too cute. That's so cute. So how many cats do you have? 4? That's
我也有
crazy.
一份礼物想送给小姐。
A gift? For Astra Yao? For me? For moi? Hello?
是什么？
What can I
好
click?
奇就跟我来吧。
Follow me. Oh, okay. Where are we going?
好好奇。
Oh, I just realized those her like her choker, I mean not choker, her what's it called? Like the band around her thigh. They're pearls. That's cute. That's so cute actually. With a ribbon, that's so cute. Okay, let's go.
嗯，之前不觉得这个地方好像有点眼熟呢。
Seems familiar. There's a cat.
眼熟吗？那就对了。
Hmm?
这个地方明明什么都没有，为什么会这么眼熟呢？
因为这里是留声机的旧址。
The gramophone.
留声机，没错，就是那个店名。幽兰最后的演出就是在这家小店里。
Mm.
已经过去那么多年，我都不记得这家店的名字了。衣服你怎么会知道？
因为那场演出，
Because I was there
Wait.
too.
什么？衣服你当时也在？
Fated lovers.
当然，我和小姐你不一样，我是无意间路过，听到店里传出的
Red
音乐，
string
就
of
停下来听了一
fate.
会儿。
Oh my god, we met before we met.
透过玻璃，
We were
看
in
到
the
一群
same
热情的乐迷
place.，
幽兰的歌声从人群中流淌出来。我其实没看到她本人，只是模模糊糊听到了她的声音。
好神奇，就好像是幽兰的音乐把我们牵在了一起。原来
Brought together by music. We've
我
known
们很
each
早就
other
相
for
识
a
了。
long time. Ah! That's so good.
看来
Oh
小
my
姐
god.
好像很喜欢我的礼物。
都是衣服不好，
I'm gonna cry.
小姐，你说的很对，音乐是心与心的连接，即便
或许那就是幽兰想带给我们的吧。一份无法消
Connection
散的
that
共鸣，
transcends time.
一份跨越时间的连接。
Celia, thank you for the follow.
我们所能
Welcome,
紧紧
welcome.
把握的，唯有现在。
唯有现在。
我有现在. We have right now, only the present. The two stand quietly on that empty ground, as if they can still hear Joran's voice drifting in the wind, bringing a warmth that never truly disappeared.
逛了挺长时间了，跟神将们约
Beautiful.
定的时间快到了。
I should say my previous two, one of them sadly passed away. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. And to keep the other one company, I got a new kitten. It was far too much energy for the old fella of 15 years. So I got my first girl to keep that kitten company. Ah, yeah, my cat is not food motivated and is mostly playtime motivated and likes to yell at me if I don't play with him. And occasionally, if I'm walking around and he's like bringing his ball to me and I'm not throwing it, he'll bite me on the ass or on my like ankles, and I'm like, dude, can you not do that? But I think he just gets bored, you know? He wants
这
someone
位
to
就是最
hang
强
out.
人工智能 Fairy 小姐了，
All the kitties.
副业空洞探索，主业牙尖嘴利。
It should have been me is
最
crazy.
强人工智能
That's crazy.
那仙灵
Her
仙灵告
moles
诉
here,
我
by the way,
谁
it
是
looks
这
like
世
a
上最
piercing.
棒的音乐家？
It looks like a nose piercing.
你就是你，永远永远都是你。
永远永远都是你. I'll always be you.
果然伶牙俐齿。真没想到，这场袭击之后，佳音的人气反而越来越高了呢。
顺带连地高娱乐的股价都暴涨了30%，
The stock has gone up 30%.
市值快逼近5万亿丁尼了。
Back to lurking. You just came in to drop this comment and then left? That's crazy. Have a sweet cat and a Sour Patch kid of a cat. That's a good balance, you know? You always gotta have one or the other, one and the other. Some really, really sweet, adorable creature, and then an absolute gremlin, you know?
唉，还远远不够呢。
5万亿丁尼还不够吗？多少个零来着？
5 trillion.
你只有一个零。毕竟要和他们解约，得先赚到足够的违约金才行。
The penalty? What? To break my contract? What, in the new jeans?
都是我不好，如果不是因为我的话，小姐不至于会这么为难。
说什么呢，伊芙？能用钱这么不值钱的东西换回无价的你，
Oh.
简直该好好庆祝一番。
They're so freaking cute.
我知道好吃的店家。好，林喜欢的店一定不会有错。难得休假，我们这就出发吧。
等一下，
佳音，佳音，看这边！你来这家店是有什么特殊的原因吗？
Oh.
都
The
说了不要
paparazzi
总
are
是即兴
here.
发挥。
But yeah, it is good to adopt cats in pairs. Then they have a little buddy, you know?
现在要怎么办？
那就
Unfortunately,
店长开个
I
后门
cannot
吧。
afford another cat, and my place is a bit too small. But in the future, I would like to have another cat. I would love to adopt another little baby. I say little baby, but my cat is like 10 years old. I adopted him when he was like 6, so he was pretty old.
抱歉，今天是休假中。
After a hearty meal, you sing karaoke with Astra and Evelyn. Still not satisfied, you all have a second meal. After parting ways with them, you return home. I feel like Astra and I are becoming good friends now. All thanks to you, Belle. Oh, I'm so full. My stomach. I can't even sit down. If you can't sit down, then lie down. Lie down and sleep. Today was really fun. Sweet dreams, Wise. I like the pattern of Siamese and Himalayan cats. They're cute. They're cute. I like the brown. The brown is very cute. After a long, satisfying sleep, a good eep. Good work. Let's talk to this dude, Ethan. Independent investigator. You are... Okay. What happens if I say it's not convenient? I can wait for you. Do you want to sign up for a membership? It's not worth it. Pretty famous at the outpost, although you probably already know that. Snobs usually look down on people, if anything. Something remarkable. Beautiful and humble shop. You sure have a way with words. Yeah, you're really gassing me up here. Did you know Wise gets shipped with like so many characters? I guess it's like what we were talking about earlier. I think out of all the guy characters, my favorite guy in ZZ is Wise for some reason. I really like his voice, his like CN voice, and I think he's cute. I don't know. I like Wise. Good vibes. One day I'd actually like to open up a Wii store like yours rather than staying in the military. This might be a little out of the blue, but clearly you could live a carefree civilian life. What brought you to Hollow Zero as an independent investigator? You know, that's not really a nice assignment, though I suppose things are getting a lot more by the books under Captain Roland. Gotta rake in that dough somehow, you know? Is that right? Sorry, that was impolite of me. Oh, his attitude, he's just talkative, you're just curious. Whenever you're ready, okay, sure, come back later. I want to see what, like, missions and stuff I still have to complete or work on before I join him on whatever journey. Okay, let me see. So this is... I'm glad that they, like, laid out stuff so I can, like, see where we're up to. But yeah, I got my first cat when I had my first apartment and I wasn't renting a room anymore. 15 years ago already. Oh, dang. 15 years ago. Yeah, my cat was the first pet I've ever owned. Or I guess I've had, like, fish and, like, you know, hamsters and stuff, but different vibe. And I really love my cat. I would love to adopt more if I can. But I'm glad you vibe with the Yuri as well. The Yuri and the Yaoi. I'm eating good. Okay, let's see. Chapter 4, Tour de Inferno. Storm of Falling Stars. That was a good one. Okay. Bury your tears with the past. So this is what we're doing now. Whoa, we missed a lot. Holy shit. Season 1 epilogue. Oh, whoa! So this whole season, this is one season? That's kind of cool. Yaoi's more Star Rail these days. I have seen a lot of My Day and Finemon. Fine. Seen a lot of Yaoi from them. That's I had some friends send me some Yaoi and was like, hey, you should come back to Honkai Star Rail. I was like, damn, this is how you think you guys are gonna get me? Not Paimon. Finon? Fide. Oh no, Fide's their ship name. Sorry, I am not caught up. I just finished Penacony, and then after that, I have no idea. Okay, so I'm hoping to catch up with this. I don't know if we can get to the epilogue, but maybe we can get through some of the main story today. Yeah, there's not really any yaoi in my ZZZ. I know the new Jun Fukuyama voiced vampire kind of has some yaoi going on with Laika on, according to some art that I've seen, but I don't know too much about them or anything. She's really cute. Her design is so freaking cute. She's so freaking cute. Got a lot. We love a cute purple-haired girl, you know. A cute. Oh, events. Oh, it's nice that they have like. Oh, okay. Oh, so they're coming next. I see. Okay. Say it with flowers. That's this event. Bamboo Bash. Wait, it's nice that they like laid it out like this. Newspaper. Damn, you're sounding extra fine today. Dude, you're always gaslighting me, I swear. I feel like you say this every time, and I'm like, I sound exactly the same. Oh, wait, okay, let's use up some of my energy. Whoops.
开始实验吧。
是不是该下班了？
When did I get Harumasa? Okay, clearly I've not played this game in a while. What is my team? Who am I playing with? Is this my team?
一只两只，齐了。
I just remember Yanagi being one of my favorites to play, so I'm gonna try to... Oh wait, can we craft this? No. Harumasa? Oh, Harumasa is free. Okay, okay. Then that makes sense. I was like, when did I roll? I don't remember rolling at all. Okay, this is who I'm playing with mostly, I think. Streamathon? The stream doesn't stop until you roll all the waifus and husbandos? Exactly. No, this is just my way of saying I'm gonna try to stream as long as possible until I get tired. But I want to try to catch up with the main story, you know? One, two, three? I actually don't really know how to use Ellen, I feel like. Every time I use her, I'm like, I feel like... See ya, son. What? Brother is simping again? Hi, Smodge. How you doing? You just came in to say that to me, and then you're leaving? That's crazy. That's wild. It just turned midnight over here. I got my polygems drop sorted. I guess that's the cue for me. Well, thanks for dropping by, Santo Tono. Can I call you Santo? Santo. That's no sun so hard to know. Sun? Oh, that's why you said see ya, son. But you got 3 cats on top of you? I'm jealous. It's a lot of weight though. Whenever my cat freaking like steps on me trying to be comfy, I'm like, what are you doing? Your entire weight is like concentrated on that one paw. It's terrible. Like, sit the fuck down. Lock me up and throw away the key. Life sentence? Is it illegal to think you're hot? Illegal. Illegal. Let's keep going. It's like a free weighted blanket. Bro's living it up, right? Actually. Bum ba dum bum. You like Ampharos enough just for the Friday? Okay, alright. Well, I'm trying to... So I was on a 2-month stream break, and I didn't get a chance to like catch up with Hoyo games while I was gone. So, my goal is to catch up with ZZZ, and then I'm gonna try to catch up with Honkai Star Rail. And then I'm gonna try to catch up with Genshin. I don't know if that will be possible. And maybe that will be 17 years later. But I'm actually really interested in Genshin right now, because they're finally uncovering the lore of like Mondstadt, like Albedo being like, what if I were to destroy Mondstadt one day? Like, hello? We kind of just like forgot about him. They're finally like addressing it. Isn't he like being, what's it called? Isn't he being like sued or something? I don't know. I saw pictures of him like Ace Attorneying it up for some reason, so I assume that they're putting him up to trial or something. She won't even touch it? What? I'm looking forward to the Genshin lore drops. Yeah, this is the voice that leads men astray. That's not true! I'm going back to Genshin. It is time. It is finally time. Don't let her fool you. Her actual goal is to end stream as quick as possible to play more League. Hey! Dude, you'll never fish Genshin this year? What? You guys doubt me. Why do you doubt me? No, guys, I'm selling out. I'm becoming a Hoyo streamer only, okay? She's making promises she'll never keep. That's not true. Trust. Okay. Let me see. I want to see... Okay, we've used some stuff. I can help you with your anniversary. Sure. Is there another quest? These are all quests that I've accepted, but not done. $100 says no Genshin all year. I will take that bet. I would cry if you became a Hoyo streamer. Why? I'm basically a Hoyo streamer, am I not? Wrong girl. Here. Can I craft some? Okay. Promote. The thing that's disappointing with ZZ for me though is the girls are like top tier, but there's no men that I'm like, ooh, you know? I'm kind of like, oh, they're fine, I guess. What should I do with your $100? Hey, the year hasn't ended yet. I don't think that's possible. Genshin is actually insanely long. I'm gonna do a cool little trick called I'm gonna play it off stream. I'm gonna play some off stream, I think. Started Genshin on day 1, got all the areas including new ones 100%. Damn. Yeah, I have some friends who have upkept this whole time. I have a bunch of places in Genshin though, 100%ed. I started around Xiao Banner, so it's pretty early. So it's a game that I've loved for a long time actually. But I just like stopped around, honestly, Inazuma. Inazuma killed it for me. I hated the puzzles. I hated the fucking like lightning island. I was like, oh my god, this is so annoying. And some of these like puzzles were not that fun. And the lore I was like not super into, even though I wanted to be into it. I wanted to be into the lore, but the Inazuma lore I could not get as into. Sumeru was a lot better, and I heard Fontaine was great, but I just didn't go back after that. She's cheating? What do you mean? I like lighter. Lighter's cool. What kind of games do you play other than Me Homoverse? Me Homoverse? Right now I've been playing League of Legends. League of Legends. I've been playing what else have I been playing? Yesterday I played The Coffin of Andy and Lele. I like horror games and visual novels, and I feel like I've been playing a lot more of those. League? Okay. Sorry, no, come back. I want to play the Yuri visual novel dating sim next week. So don't leave. Blueprints, you're a puzzle god. Are you guys ready to see me struggle with puzzles for like 5 hours? Oh boy. I do want to play, what's it called? Wait, hold on. I have it downloaded. Love Curse, Find Your Soulmate. It's the new Yuri dating sim. I'm thinking of playing that next week. and I've been playing some Astroneer. What else have we played? Mahjong Soul, Bloons, My Side.
Slay but late.
Hi, Slay. Marvel Rivals, I guess. I don't know what else. Outer Wilds. I'm a gaming god. Exactly. Hi, BK. How you doing? Did you just say you play horror games? I do. Hey, I did not suffer through all those horror games for you guys to say that I don't play horror games. Okay, I played already way too much of Alien Isolation. I played Still Wakes the Deep, which by the way I still recommend to people because it's so good. I actually genuinely really like that. My Side is like kind of a horror game. What were the other horror games that I played? I played Baldur's Gate as well, Baldur's Gate 3, but I never played it on stream. It's just I can't run it. I don't think I can run VTube Studio and stream and run Baldur's Gate without my computer exploding. I also played yeah, I played Infinity Nikki, but then I have not caught up. It's just too hard to catch up with a lot of like gacha games, I guess. Where's the next Alien ISO stream? Next Halloween, this October. What else did I play that was a horror game? I played Slay the Princess, which I also loved. Mouthwashing, which I also loved. That was also really good. Paranormal. Oh, I played a bunch of Chilla's art ones, like the small, chill ones. I miss some Slay the Princess. Slay the Princess is so good. I think I might try to do like another run. Maybe with a guide this time, we'll see. But we played a lot of Slay the Princess. Wuthering Waves, I did start Wuwa, but I didn't really like the character designs. I started because Hanai Natsuki was in it. Ling Yang, his name, the little what's it called? Lion dancer dude. Yeah, for a certain VA. Hanai Natsuki's biggest fan right here. In case you guys are wondering, I don't know much about Vivian, but many people have told me that I will find her very relatable. It's the purple hair and like the white shirt, yeah, but maybe it's the Python Sama vibe, you know? Also, stop playing after 1.2. I do maybe want to get back to it, but yeah, I haven't played Infinity Nikki in a while. Started playing this game, enjoying it. Hopefully, I have some time to save for Caesar. She'll be back like in a while. I'm sure you'll have time. Commandant Dark. Are you not rolling for this banner or the next? This banner is Vivian, and the next one is what's his face? The Jun Fukuyama vampire. What is his name? The yellow dude or yellow hair vampire. I forgot his name already. Also wait, I need to pee again. Sorry, I broke the seal, and once I pee once, I really need to pee. I'll be back. Not Goku. What other games have you guys been playing though? Let me know, and I want to see if I've played them too, because I'm trying to remember. Oh, I do want to play some games on stream. Oh, sorry, on my Switch. I don't know why I said stream. I want to play Pikmin. I got Pikmin. I got Princess Peach. I got Miku Boxing. Miku, do do do. I've been playing Project Sekai a lot, but I don't think I'll be streaming that because I'm very bad at rhythm games. But I love playing them, so I enjoy it on my own. I have Fire Emblem as well, but I actually never played. So I've been wanting to play it on stream, and then I just never do. I know I have so many games I want to play. That's why I've never played Mass Effect and Dragon Age though, or Monster Hunter Wilds, but I have seen a lot of memes. I have seen the food. Oh, the food looks so good in Monster Hunter Wilds. It actually looks so good. Fire Emblem also, like, I've been meaning to play for so long because people have told me it's kind of dating sim-y, and I love otome games. I love visual novels. Yeah, I have also... I'm trying to remember. Fire Emblem seems very your brand, especially Three Houses. I love that you like clocked me for that already. Like somebody who has known me for 10 years said the same thing, and you're telling me the same thing. I'm glad I give off that vibe. I'm trying to remember what other visual novels I've been playing lately. I guess not visual novel, but Persona. I have 100-something hours in Persona, but I have not gotten very far. But hey, okay, I know lots of people who have played Persona and then like stopped for like a year. So you guys stop ragging on me on that. I recently got a Persona notebook actually. I posted on my Twitter for part of the merch that I got during the convention. It's really cute. I'm gonna try to like draw and like write a bunch of notes in it, actually use a notebook, because I always buy a bunch of notebooks and then I never use them because I am an annoying perfectionist, and when I see something blank and perfect looking, I don't want to use it because I feel like I'm gonna ruin it. But the whole point of notebooks is to write in them. And yeah, anyways, I'm gonna pee. I will be right back. Enjoy staring at Belle's beautiful face. I will be right back. Mad. What kind of kangaroo court is this? What? How you doing? How you guys doing? Mass Effect and Dragon Age are both RPGs with heavy emphasis on relationship building and choices, including romantic ones. And they include same-sex. Oh, interesting. That's nice. I heard Tomodachi Life, for the new Switch, they are also adding same-sex. But also, I'm never gonna get to play it because I don't have a spare $800, $900 lying around, so then I can buy one game and the Nintendo Switch with tariffs. Crazy. Crazy. I've seen your notebook. It was full of cute shit. Yeah, but I still get very anxious about starting new notebooks. That one is only full of cute shit because it is my, like, daily journal or, like, my schedule planner thing. So then I kind of just write whatever in it, you know? But yeah, I really want to play Fire Emblem. I've heard lots of good things, and I feel like it would very much be up my alley. Alright, let me continue. Also a reminder that I have a thing that allows you guys to redeem rolls. If you guys would like to redeem a 10 roll. Okay, why don't we continue on the main story, because I feel like we might as well, right? Try to dive into it. Intermission. Talk to Wise. Okay, alright. Daily journal to be daily cute. I just put whatever random stuff in it, you know? Fire Emblem has breeding, I see through you. It does? So I guess I'm playing Fire Emblem soon. I mean, what? Hehe. Oh, newly added Starloop Tower. Okay. I don't have $900. Make me roll. Hey, these are from funds that many of you guys have contributed to. Because I was like, why the fuck do I have so much money? And I was like, oh, that's because it definitely came from some of you guys. I remember before I left, some of you guys topped me up a little bit. So that's why I have so many rolls. I was like, why do I have so many rolls? I have not been playing this game that diligently. But yeah. Wait, let me see actually. If I can use my monochrome to buy anything, 890. Wait, signal shop. Bundle shop? Oh, that's what I'm looking for. Locked. Okay, I'm trying to get to this. Hopefully I can... I don't know if this is enough though, 890. So like a live journal or something? No. It's just like a, it's like a Muji, like daily planner notebook. I just like to write in it because it helps me keep things organized. And usually if I have like meetings or anything with people for work or whatever, then it helps because I have a place to gather all my thoughts, my notes, my sketches. But also, if I like kind of paying attention, but not paying attention, for like lectures or meetings or whatever, it helps to like have like a fidget thing to do, especially with ADHD. So I prefer like doodling. That's like my outlet instead of like, I don't know, fidget toys or something, or like biting my nails or whatever. I just draw, and that helps because it makes me look like I'm writing notes, even if I'm just like doodling. Full of secrets to art, makeup, singing, and modeling. Indeed. How did you know? What was I gonna do? Oh yes, Internaut. Oh yeah. Where is my compendium? Oh no. Wise is right here. Okay, Wise. Belle, the video store just received a reservation. Seems to be a big client. They even paid a large deposit up front. We take reservations now? Since when? We signed in with a new software for promotion under Nicole's recommendation, remember? It added channels for reservations and deposits, so I didn't expect such a big order to come in so quickly. Wait, our big client's reservation is in just 5 minutes. Wait, what? Isn't that the same as walking in? Maybe it's for making a payment in advance? Anyway, let's welcome the customer first. We're counting on them for this month's electricity bill. Why are we so broke? I thought we were like famous, like hackers. Why are we always like, yeah, we can't pay our bills. All of our friends are super rich, and one of my besties is Astriao, and also like all these people, but yeah, I just, you know, we can't pay our bills. Do these people not pay us when we do stuff for them? I thought we get paid all the time. How are we this broke? Maybe we have expensive taste. Maybe it's gotta be that, you know? But I mean, look, we're wearing the same outfit every day. Oh, Hugo. Oh, should we switch back? No, it's fine, it's fine. This is just me being a little insane. I'm like, I kind of want to hear Jun Fukuyama's voice. But, okay, we'll see what he's like in Chinese. Voice over. If I don't like it, switching to JP. If I like it, we can stay. Why is taking sides in the deal drama? New Eridu suffers from the tariffs. That's what it is. It's because of the tariffs, you know. Me with $100 million when Yosuke asked for help paying for train rides to missions.
冒昧打扰，我叫雨果，姑且算是一位收藏家吧。
Hugo。
听闻贵
A
店
collector
是整个新爱丽都最有品味的录像店，今日有幸得见，果然名不虚传。这里的风格低调之中透着几分精致，典雅又不失温馨，宛如黑夜之中恒常闪烁的明灯一般令人安心。除此之外，我还观察到有好些知名人士出入此店。
Good eye. He noticed. He's like, why are you so well connected? You're just a random video store.
可见两位店长大人确实年轻有为。
Oh my god, he's homophobic. You give us too much credit. Yeah. We're humble. We're humble.
我们也没有那么厉害。
我说的这些话完全发自内心。
And bro, please give Denny's.
非常特别。
Cannot pay bills.
所以，我想关于那个情报，应该也是真的了。恶魔之子。
Children of devils. Excuse me. What are you talking about? I'm not following. That's kind of rude. You come out to my store and just call us children of devils? It's kind of rude.
你在说什么啊？我可听不懂。
Getting ice cream with sauce and sprinkles. Ooh, what ice cream and what sauce? Oh, I guess I'll ask when you come back.
两位店长大人为何这么紧张？恶魔之子是我想找的一部老电影的名字，因为有些冷门，我一直没能
It's
找
an
到保
old
存完好的
movie.
录像带。
It's weird that you worded it like that, though.
还是说，这部电影让你们想到了什么别的东西？
I do like his voice. We'll keep it. Just surprised that there's a movie we haven't heard of. Yeah.
你想多了，我只是没想到，竟然还有我们没听说过的电影。
不是两位的问题，这部电影确实有些小众。虽然标题带着“恶魔”2个字，但它实际上却是以吸血鬼传说为核心要素的故事。想必两位都知道，吸血鬼是在旧文，他们通常皮肤苍白，衣着考究，看起来神秘又危险。 但实际上，那些精致的面容下，却藏着可怖的獠牙，用以吸食人类的血液。
That's me. Look. Well, I'm not a vampire, but look. My immaculate facade, lethal fangs, pale skin, well dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. Sounds like a description of me. Look at my fangs. You're a sinner? Hey, no sinner spoilers, okay? I have not seen Sinners yet. But look at my fangs. Hee. What fangs? I have fangs. And also, pale skin, well-dressed, mysterious, and dangerous aura. That's basically a description of me. You have fangs? Can you turn me into a vampire? No, because I am not a vampire. I just have fangs. I can still bite you. I mean, actually, no promises. No promises. Should not be offering that. You kind of look like one. Yeah, it kind of sounds like a description of you. Yeah, my cheeks are too rosy for vampire energy. I'm not a vampire.
我姑且就把这个当作夸奖吧，但很可惜，新爱丽都是不会存在吸血鬼这种东西的哦。我也不需要靠吸食人类的血液为生。
When Umi finishes sucking, she always does that.
我反倒是有点低血糖。
Does what? Show off my fangs?
说回录像带的话题，这部电影讲的是被迫变成吸血鬼
Looking forward to it. No deal. No deal. No deal.
终于杀死了他那位罪孽深重的父亲，而自己也因此灰飞烟灭
His
的
father.
故事。
And ultimately dies in the process. It's a tragic story.
原来这故事是个悲剧啊！
我觉得这个结局还挺不错的，至少主角成功完成了自己想做的事，死亡也只是他愿意支付的代价罢了。哎呀，可惜贵店也没有我想要的这盘录像带。既然如此，你们目前可供出借的影片
A copy of every movie you currently have? Okay, someone's ballin'. You're way too generous.
无事献殷勤，你该不会有什么
You
别
don't
的
have a
目的吧？
hidden agenda, do you?
我理解你的戒备，不过我只是想感谢你们陪我聊这么冷门的电影而已。说实话，贵店本身
Ooh,
就
I
是
like
一件
his
极具潜力的收藏品，
his dark
因此，请把我在
eye
这里的
under
所有
eye.
消费都当作是收藏家对自己看中的藏品擅自进行了投资吧。
Can a store be a collector's gem too? You're
你
gonna
的
collect
收
the
藏
whole
品的定
store?
义还真是广泛啊，不愧是收藏家
A。collector. Ooh, yes, I like these gloves. The slutty gloves. I'm not a huge fan of like the long gloves. Short gloves though.
因为我的工作性质，多少对新爱丽都的某些上层人士有所了
Does
解。
nobody in New Eridu know how to wear a jacket?
有些人甚至会把
First
人体
Evelyn
器官
and
当作
now
藏品
Hugo. Why are you doing this? Your jacket's gonna fall right off.
只是圈子里的一些传言罢了。希望没有吓到。
Fingerless gloves? I like fingerless gloves, but it has to be styled well. Sometimes it can look a little tacky, but if styled well, yes. I look sleep deprived and unable to make considerable decisions. Exactly. I'm not one to get spooked easily. That's nothing. I've seen my fair share of crazy
你
stuff.
放心，这些事还吓不到我。
Yeah, the
我
eye
见过大
bags,
风大浪可多了。
the little shadow, big mood.
看来是我
Sleep
过滤了。
deprived for
毕
real.
竟是有那么多大人物出入的录像店，店长大人们的人脉和阅历，想必都非同凡响。说起来，近期会举行一场业内知名的拍卖会，届时应该会放出不少藏品，其中说不定也有些市面上不流通的珍贵录像带。
He's got a lot of rings and jewelry.
两位店长如果想要参加的话，可以来找我哦。啊，对了，我刚刚还在光印广场看到了相关的宣传活动，好像是有抽奖什么的。如果你们感兴趣的话，也可以去碰碰运气，说不定会遇到什么有趣的事，尤其是在这个距离上等人最近的圈子里。毕竟，总有些秘密藏在光的背面。
Secrets hiding behind the
那
light.
么，今天就到这里吧，两位珍贵的朋友，我们下次再见。
The half jacket is style round. I think Belle Epoch. Oh, which allowed fighting with swords and knives and defense with the jacket? Really? Wait. Belle Epoch? What does that mean? Let me search this up. Oh, La Belle Epoque was a period of French and European history. It's specifically styled during this time for fighting with swords and knives and defense with the jacket. I see. Oh. Is it actually useful? Like, but they're wearing modern clothes though. Clothes that are not fit for this, I think. Actually, I don't know. But I do think that like what you're referring to, it might be like specifically made to be worn this way. Because if you're doing this with jackets that are not made for this, I feel like you just end up, you know, wearing something really annoying. Not with guns, no. Ah, I see. Sword and knives, I see. Belle, this Hugo sounds a bit odd. He seems suspicious. Yeah, he does seem like a suspicious character. Ayashi. Have we met him before? It wasn't just my imagination then. I remember seeing him before too, during the competition. They even withdrew midway. But if that's the case, why did he act like it's our first encounter? Did he completely forget about us, or was he faking it on purpose? Anyway, his generosity is still appreciated. This money is enough to cover our electricity bills for several months. Looks like we're pretty lucky today. Also, Santo? Is it okay if I call you Santo? Or do you prefer Sun? Or Santo Har? Tono? Or do you prefer your whole name? Thank you for the follow. Didn't Hugo mention a raffle event? Yeah, speaking of luck. A promotional raffle event at Luminous Square. I guess we'll try my luck today. Yeah. I love gacha. Let's go gambling. Alright then, since we made so much today, you can go ahead. Just try not to lose too badly. It's the experience that matters, not the result. Yeah. Alright, Belle, I'm sure you'll win the grand prize. I'll watch the store today, so come back soon. Okay, let's go gambling! You can call me V? V. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna remember that, but I will try. Santo Hartono is the family name. I see. Back with ice. Are you eating ice cream? What sauce did you get? It's a single letter. I know, but sometimes when I read people's usernames, I want to read their username out loud, you know? It's like when you're saying something but typing something and then you end up typing the thing that you're saying out loud, something like that. Like I mix up words if it's not what I am looking at. Does that make sense? Like I might try to say V and then be like oh sorry, I mean V, you know? Got the 3-flavor ice cream. Oh, Napoleon. Chocolate, vanilla, strawberry with strawberry sauce and sprinkles and almond pieces. That sounds good. Oh, Hugo's hair is really long. I like long hair. It looks good. Dude. Why are you so tall? Holy. I'm like not even at your shoulder. Okay. We're cutting the line. Hi there. Are you here for the raffle? Neapolitan. Sorry. Neapolitan. We're a bit busy right now, so please head to the back of the line to the queue. Oops. No cutting. Okay. Alright. Hi, Hugo. Manager. So you came after all. You're here too. Luck is always unpredictable, and that's what makes it fascinating. Whenever I get the chance, I can't help but want to test it. There are quite a lot of people here. Seems like everyone's very confident about their luck. At that moment, a figure suddenly appears and forcefully inserts itself at the front of the line. Hey, young man, what do you think you're doing, cutting in line? Cutting in line? Do you know who I am? You shouldn't cut in line no matter who you are. I totally did not just try to cut in line just now. You clearly don't understand anything at all. See that poster right there? That's Master Hartman, the current head of our family. The very raffle event you're participating in is sponsored by Master Hartman. Apart from this, our family is also involved in many charity events. Okay, and? Yeah, what does that have to do with you cutting in line? You're quite persistent, aren't you? In short, since our family is hosting this event, it's only natural that I have the right to priority access. Who authorized this? Yeah, I'm just here for work, but we haven't received any instructions on priority access. Napoleon, because we're talking about post-Napoleon Belle Epoque era. Exactly, that's how my mind works. Obviously. Yeah, catch up. Wait, where's my wallet? Where did my wallet go? I see, so no wonder you came over to talk to me. You were trying to distract me, then steal my wallet. Little thief? What? Me? Kazuha cakes. Kazuha cakes. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Also, I just realized I should shrink a little bit more. I'm a little big. Me? That's right, you're the one standing closest to me. Now give me back my wallet. It's not a good habit to falsely accuse others. Huh, my intuition is spot on. I knew you were fishy the moment I saw you. And now you've finally shown your true colors. Looks like it'll take some time to properly convince this guy. Convince? Are we gonna beat him up?
这家伙看起来趾高气扬的。
Tougher approach. Knuckle sandwich. Should we do Ambi and Trigger? I think we just skipped straight to Hugo and Vivian. I went to the main story. That's what we're following right now. Is that Hugo and Vivian? Also, yes, that is the Discord if you guys would like to jump into the Discord. Yeah, I'm focusing on the main story right now. Oh, they were introduced before Ambi and Trigger. Interesting. Our true identity? Mockingbird. Actually, I'm more infamous than Mockingbird.
哼哼，想不到吧？其实我的真实身份比反蛇鸟还厉害。
什么？难道你是比反蛇鸟还要邪恶？
No, wait, hold on. But we're not a criminal. Sorry. Did I say infamous? I mean famous. Famous.
虽然现在不是说这个的时候，不过我确实对你的
one at a time. Let's not talk about my identity right now. Are we talking about your identity?
先不管别的，我看你们根本不知道我是谁。我叫卡修斯·拉文洛克，就是那个 Tops 里的知名家族拉文洛克。
Tops.
惹到我，你们可是惹到大麻烦了。
You a top? Okay, all right. You're from Tops and you're here to join a raffle, right? Lower your voice. It's not something to brag about.
小声点。我听说拉文洛克家族名声还挺差的。
都是些虚假信息。我们家族可是历史悠久，声名显赫。
Did he just take
嫉妒才诋毁的
damage? He just took damage from us talking to him? Oh my god, this is just like Tears of Themis gameplay.
总之，当时在我旁边的就只有
When we're arguing with random people on the street in Tears of Themis, or arguing with pigeons for some reason, and then they take damage. Reason to him with him in an intimidating tone. I can do that. I sound super intimidating.
这位朋友，说话
这位朋友，
既然你确信是我偷的，而我确信自己没偷，不如我们一起去治安局。
Yeah, you tell him, Belle.
当然。 如果你拿不出证据，我这边也会按照流程起诉。
I can sue you.
起诉？倒也不至于动作这么大。
看来你已经掌握了和这类人沟通的基本方式。
总之，不管怎么样，我的钱包确实是不见了。
I don't know where the fuck your wallet is. I can help you look for it. Yeah. It could still be in your pocket for all we know. Exactly, you're shifting the blame.
没有人有义务为你的钱包负责，除了你自己。
It's your responsibility for lost items. Yeah. Take damage.
还从来没有人敢这么和我说话。
很明显， 这位来自拉文洛克的先生，你的指控完全没有根据。你的服装看似考究，实际上却有不少没有熨烫的褶皱，使用痕迹明显。
Damn, he's calling him out on his outfit.
你应该已经穿了很久了吧。
He said, actually, your clothes look like they're from last season, and your coat is unironed with creases and signs of noticeable wear. How can you be a top elite? I don't believe that your wallet is full of Denny's, actually, because you don't dress like it.
此外，你的袖口上沾有未干的油墨。
The wet ink on your cuff suggests you rushed here.
抽奖活动结束之前吗？
So clearly, you have some intentions.
综合以上来看，你的手头并不宽裕，
You don't feel well off to
而你
me.
也并不是一个细心的人。你的
And
钱包很
maybe
有
quite
可能是自
careless.
己弄丢的，
So maybe you
并且
lost
那
your
里
wallet
面
all on
应
your
该不
own.
会放有太多。
Damn, Hugo! He's coming for his throat. That's crazy.
那么你如此轻率地指控他人盗窃，是为了以家族的名号作为威胁，趁机讹诈一笔钱吗？
Yeah, take another.
简直一派胡言！
无论如何，你应该向
I
这位
wish
受
when
害
people
人道
pissed me
歉。
off IRL and then I gave nasty comebacks that were like great. I wish they took like damage like this too. Visually, like, ugh. I don't think I could recover. That's crazy. He just roasted his outfit.
无辜的人被冤枉。
I really, really hate it when innocent people are
不过事情总
wrongfully
归是解决了。
accused.
希望没有太影响到你的心
Too
情。
much damage. Psychic damage. Thank goodness you're here.
还好有你帮忙，不然感觉那家伙还要嘴噎好久。
我没做什么，是你靠自己的力量赢过了他。幸好，他也得到了应有的惩罚。当他犯下那些错事的时候，就该做好觉悟。伤害他人的人，理应被施加同样的伤害。我们的世界还是太缺乏这样的公平了，不是吗？所以有些时候，我不介意为了促成这种公平，而使用一些特殊的手段。
You seem to be implying something.
这话听起来怪怪的。难道说？
优秀的电影是不会在这个阶段就透露结局的。
He said no
但你可以
spoilers,
尽情猜
but
测。
you can speculate.
无论如何，很高兴在这里遇见你。为了纪念我们的相遇，请收下这张彩券吧。希望它让你远离这些肮脏的人和事，
Shady people.
为你带来幸运。
That means that I can't talk to you no more, Mr. Hugo. Alright, I'm sure you're familiar with the Ravenlock family affiliated with Tops. They were once incredibly powerful, a true behemoth among even Tops. The top of the Tops. Unfortunately, that's all in the past. Now they're not doing so well. Be it their funding or reputation, they're far from their former glory. Though, of course, this is what the Ravenlock family deserves. Do you have a grudge against them? As you know, being a collector means I have to deal with these high society people, and among all the people I've encountered, the Ravenlocks are the toughest crowd. Cunning and ruthless, these words were made for them. While the same applies to most people in Tops, the Ravenlock family is among the worst. Take that Curtis guy as an example, a branch family member at best, but already immersed in his arrogance. Unfortunately, I'm just an ordinary collector below their playing field. Otherwise, in any case, if you ever run into a Ravenlock, it's best to keep your distance. Same goes for Tops people, of course. After all, the Tops Enterprises and Union is one of the top power players in New Eridu, toe-to-toe with the Mayflower-led city administration. These two are at each other's throats behind the scenes. One New Eridu clearly isn't big enough for two behemoths, but if you ask me, it's just dogs eating dogs. It's a dog-eat-dog world. I've been going on for some time now. Alright, let's leave it at that. See you again sometime. After Hugo leaves, you see a cat playing with a wallet, and everything inside is gone. Why do I have some extra Denny's in my pocket? Same here. I don't think I brought this much with me. Oh? Oh my? Could it be some kind-hearted person has given us money? Oh, interesting. Okay, Hugo. Does Umi know Mando? I do. Also, you're welcome for their polychromes, right? I forgot. If you guys watch the stream, the drops are on. So if you guys want free drops, you can put my stream on the background. How good is the translation? I would say it's pretty good. There are times when they translate based off feeling rather than the exact wording, which is like fine. I feel like that's how you're supposed to do it, but it's just the vibe is a little bit different, or the translation is not like exact, obviously, but they try to prioritize vibe when it matters, I think, which is good. Yeah, I would say generally the translations are pretty good. There are some little jokes that just don't translate well, and so they completely change it to a more like westernized kind of version, but generally, yeah, the translations are pretty good. When I get mad, I get hysterical. No, not emotional. I just get really funny. Yeah, I just can't stop laughing. Also, yo, I'm just saying respectfully, look at that girl on the right. Glasses, choker, elf ear, and also her top is really... Oh, no, stop! Oh, I didn't mean to click! Fuck. The drip. The low-waisted jeans. Oh, with the little, like, bell bottoms and the tie on the side. Oh, well, she's gone. She's gone. You also tentatively reach into your pocket and feel the raffle ticket that Hugo gave you earlier. In any case, there's a prize to claim. Classic Umi misclick. Why do I keep doing this? Oh, okay, there she is. I think her outfit, to tie it together, could do with a little whale tail, you know? Like the string peeking out of her her jeans. Maybe the same color as like the X's, the string on the bottom, you know? That'd be really cute. So then there'd be a bit of white tying the entire outfit together, you know? Her headband, her top, her belt, and then a little like, you know, G-string sticking out, that's also white, and then the white on the bottom, the strings. That's cute, that's cute. You like cowgirl outfit slash country girl but with elf ears? No, this is country girl. No country girls wear crop tops, okay, and low-waisted jeans. This is really cute. Very cute outfit. I'm into it. Very, very cute. G-string, yeah. Like, you know when the underwear like string pokes out? You guys know what I'm talking about, you know? I think it looks good, and I think it would pair well with this, you know? Yeah. We have seen it. Yeah, every movie about country girl going to the city, they def wear crop tops. I guess so. I guess. Kind of country girl vibe, maybe. But she kind of gives city girl vibe. Dude, look at her choker, too. Very cute. Cute outfit. Okay, enough. Let's redeem our raffle. Yes. Thank you for your friend. You and your friend earlier. We would have been stuck with that guy otherwise. Alright, you came to claim your prize. Let's see, your ticket is... It's the grand prize! The only grand prize of this raffle has been won! Well, is it me? The ticket doesn't lie. That's right, today's grand prize is yours! Congratulations! I guess that's what they call good deeds get rewarded? The prize is 50,000 dennies. Please keep it safe. How many country girl goes to the city movies have you watched? More than your age? What do you mean more than my age? Orlenda, that's her name. Over 40? You think you what? What? What is what? We're pushing 40? We are? We are? I'm finding this out today. Actually, we're pushing 600. Does she not give city girl outfit? That is... Okay, I can't get over it. This is a regular city girl outfit, I feel like. This is very city. It's because the jeans are too fashionable. They are not actually functional. That's why she's not a country girl. She's a city girl opting for slight cottage girl aesthetics, but is not actually from the city. That's my final investigative report. Hi Cricket, how you doing? How you doing? This is not cottagecore, but that's what I'm saying. It's not real cottagecore. That's why it's not real country. You know, maybe your fashion friends to chime in. It's not country enough. It's not. It's just low-rise jeans and a crop top. That's not country, and like a headband. That's like regular outfit, regular daily city outfit. You can't hide your old age. I am, unfortunately, many, many moons older than all of you. Do I not give off that vibe? I'm like 600 years old, guys. I don't look that way in the mirror, you know. But sometimes I feel my age, you know. I'm tired to settle down after getting home from work. Otsukare. I hope you had a good day at work. Low-rise bell-bottom jeans, country girl pigtails, headband, glasses, freckles. Country girl pigtails? Those are just braids. Low-rise, also I think low-rise bell-bottom jeans is too fashion-y for country. Not like a sleek crop top, but frilly knit. I wish I had more of a specific style, but it just feels like a girl dressing comfy in the city. You know, like a sweater, a regular sweater. It's just like not practical enough for country. Country is like crop t-shirt or something, you know? Country singer. I guess I can see that. Country singer, I can see that. Another day of questioning my life decisions. Oh boy, that's... Well, I'm glad you're back from work. I think it's like old aesthetics, but fashion is a loop, so it's in now. Yeah, exactly. Fashion is a loop because it always capitalizes off of nostalgia from the people with the most buying power. And so you see that in fashion, but also other industries as well. I mean, ZZZ is a prime example of it. It capitalizes off of the nostalgia from like the 90s and like 2000s Y2K era, you know? That's why you see like the VHS tapes, the old like retro TVs, the style of like the posters and stuff like that. Yeah, ZZ is nostalgic. VHS tapes? Come on. Like look at their TV things, you know? Yeah, it's super retro-y. Tech wear, exactly. It's like stuff that's mimicking the 90s, early 2000s. And I feel like when they like do that, it's because people who are in like their 20s, early 30s, that age bracket is probably when like the 90s and early 2000s was like the most nostalgic for them. It's retro with a new flair. Exactly. I don't know, just because people repurpose retro tech, I wouldn't call it nostalgic. No, that's like the whole point. That's literally the whole point. Why is it not nostalgic? It's literally retro for a reason. Nostalgia for me is when you look at something in the past with like rose-tinted glasses where you either assume it's better or you're like, wow, that's so cool. You're like putting it on a pedestal of some sort. And I feel like that is inherently what fashion does when it recycles stuff from the past. It's trends that you have forgotten. It's like things when I show my mom, I'm like, yeah, low-rise jeans are back again. They're popular again. And she's like, again? They were popular when I was like young or whatever. And it's because it comes back around. Because it's nostalgic for us during that era or for like our parents during that era or whatever. That's how it works, you know? And that's how you sell stuff. I mean, look at like, even if you look at music, I don't know if many of you guys are into like K-pop or stuff like that. But I mean, New Jeans, their whole thing with the Y2K aesthetic, the Powerpuff Girls, Sanrio, like that kind of aesthetic coming back as well is very much like that is what was in like the backgrounds of the childhoods of everybody in buying power right now. Umi's marketing experience is showing. And you know, yeah, like I think it's cool, you know, fashion wise, but I don't think people using CRTs for streaming as nostalgia is more like retrofuturism. Is retrofuturism not nostalgia? There's no practicality or utility reason for you. I guess, okay, that's not true. There is utility, but part of it is an aesthetic utility. But I think it's the same for fashion. Fashion can also, you can also take things from the past, especially like hardware, things that are like construction, you know, not construction, things that are used in like how you construct like a jacket, things like that, they're coming back as well. So yeah, in fashion there's utility, in tech there's also utility. I think the retro part of it is definitely nostalgia based, because isn't that why people do it, right? One thing I haven't seen fall out of style for men is a good suit though. Dudes in suits always look sleek. True, but there are different cuts of what's popular and how people style them. It is very interesting. Retrofuturism is nostalgia. It's the idea of what the future would be from the point of that time. Yeah. Retrofuturism is more about the tension of future and the past, not just nostalgia. Is the tension of the future and the past not nostalgia? I feel like that's what it is for me. When I'm in the future, but then you are looking back at the past in some ways, and you're trying to merge how the present feels with your past, or your idea of the past. That's nostalgia, right? I don't know. Maybe different definition of nostalgia, but I feel like that's, for me, nostalgia comes out in things like retrofuturism, in different like trends coming back, in certain aesthetics, in like seeing that stuff. I think that's, yeah. Slim-fit is super in right now in Japan, at least for suits. See, certain things coming back. I think men's fashion is very interesting. You can see trends move a lot slower in men's fashion, but you can definitely still see it's very cyclical. She's so cute when she yaps a lot. I just get passionate about certain things, you know? I think nostalgia is inherently pleasurable, but retrofuturism can be apocalyptic and such. I see. Nostalgia is inherently pleasurable. That is an interesting perspective. I think for me, nostalgia is what's the word? Synonymous with melancholy or bittersweetness. I actually don't think it's pleasurable, but I do see what you mean and why you think that, because the whole like looking at the past with rose-tinted glasses, so I guess that makes sense, like seeing it from like a romanticized point of view. But then retrofuturism can be like apocalyptic as well. But I don't know, I think like when aesthetics are borrowed from the past, that's what I feel like nostalgia can be. Or maybe it's part of each other, but not the same thing. You know? Complicated words. I just like ZZZ and cyberpunk clothing. I mean, it's so interesting too, because so I've been watching Star Wars recently for the first time. I've never watched Star Wars. So I'm watching the first 2 movies. Or I say first 2, but I'm watching a chronological order, so I'm watching the prequels. And it's interesting to see even the aesthetics within Star Wars, because it feels very theatrical, well, for one, and how they design like the costumes, the set, everything. But also that is their idea of the future, but in the past. And so in a way, that aesthetic doesn't feel futuristic. It feels almost nostalgic. And it feels like it's reminiscent of a certain time that's not the future, like I guess the present, or even our current idea of the future. It feels like something else, a third thing, which I think is very interesting to think about. I haven't been watching Andor, but I've heard good things about Andor. I do want to watch Andor next. The only other Star Wars stuff I've seen is Mandalorian. Yeah. It's too wide an aesthetic though, because like Blade or Cyberpunk 2077 or Tron are all different. Yes, it is all different. You're so right. That's why it's so interesting. Like some of it, you're right, it is utility based. Some of it is nostalgia based. Some of it is borrowed from different aesthetics from different time periods. Time that doesn't even like, they don't even have to come from the same place. Like the vision of future for Star Wars versus the vision of future for Blade Runner is different. That's so cool. I would count Blade style as something else. Nostalgia is a return to the past that can never be returned to. You can never be 12 again. So it is a sort of romanticism, but I think people correlate romanticism with like, it has to be better all the time. Is it? Is that? I guess that is, right? Like seeing it with like a rose-tinted glasses kind of way. But I think romanticism is also just generally seeing things with a romantic lens, you know? Like gothic romance is not great, you know? It's still tragic. It's still but I guess it's romanticized tragedy. Is that what it is? Many words, many different terminologies. I do think they all overlap, and I feel like that's why it's confusing. It doesn't mean there isn't bad things. Yeah. I guess that's, yeah. Cyberpunk and ZZ has more streetwear vibes. Tron is like futuristic. Yeah, because they have different visions of the future, which is interesting. Like Star Wars, even if you look at like how they decide to envision the future, it's so interesting to me to see how many tactical buttons and tactical like things that they can push and like press and everything, and how they designed their vision of the future looks like versus how maybe someone now would envision the future, you know? Just screens and like VR and like maybe minimal like contacts or like you know, VR lenses or something. It's very interesting. Star Wars is not the future, it's the past. Oh, that is also true. It is not the future, it's the past. But you get what I mean. We're talking about aesthetics, I guess. Oh, Patrick Weeks had a great video essay on that about how the media's view on cities evolves through the last decades. It's all part of Star Wars, Blade Runner, Batman, etc. Yes, it's so interesting. I think that's so interesting. I'm grabbing you by the shoulders and shaking you guys. I love talking about things that I find interesting. I think it's so interesting because I am from Hong Kong originally and grew up there, and the original Blade Runner, their aesthetics are entirely based off of Hong Kong, and the reason why they don't do that anymore is because it's too obvious when people completely take a city and then they just like replicate it and they pretend it's the future. It feels ignorant, you know? Like no one can just take Japan and then rebrand it and then be like, yep, this is a futuristic city, without people being like, this is basically just Japan. Because people have been to Japan. People are too like educated now on aesthetics, on culture, that you cannot equate an entire culture to a futuristic aesthetic or vision, because there's too many people who recognize it. But back when it was not as common for people to have traveled, people to be so well informed of different cultures, Blade Runner definitely took basically all of like Hong Kong aesthetics and they translated it to screen, and then they said, yep, this is the future. This is what all futuristic cities will feel like. Because they took like the feel of the city, of like the little alleys, the different cultures intermingling, different languages. Like when you hear Blade Runner and you listen to people talk in the background, you hear Cantonese as well as a mix of other languages, but mostly Cantonese, which is so interesting because that's literally where their aesthetic is based off of. And having the little shops, the different classes being like in the same spot, you know, rich, poor, whatever, like all within the same like square block, all on top of each other in such a suffocating manner. That is what they borrowed from it. And the neon lights, you know, getting lost in a city that you can get lost in no matter where you go. That's the feeling it borrowed. And that's the idea of futuristic cities that Blade Runner wanted to sell, which is so interesting. Yes, and Kowloon Walled City is such a big inspiration for these apocalyptic games. So interesting. I don't know. Like having lived there and been there and seeing and just like such a big part of my life being within that, I can see how someone can go to Hong Kong for the first time and they're like, this is unlike any other place I've ever felt. It genuinely feels like a city that's just there's just so much going on. There's so many alleyways. There's so many people on top of each other. There's so many like cultures overlapping. So much fusion. You see like a super expensive watch store where they'll put a $50,000 watch on you. And then next to it is a rundown street stall that will give you some of the greatest food you've ever eaten, but it's done in a really sketchy like corner. It's just like, that's how cities end up happening sometimes. Oh, now I'm like going on. Calling Generic Romance is an anime and manga. Yes, it just came out. I have not seen the anime, but I have read the manga because one of my friends bought the first volume for me for my birthday last year, and I was like, oh wow, really does capture the vibe of like, you know, the Kowloon walled city kind of vibe. I really want to talk to you about this, and chat is not a good format for discussion like this. I do this all the time. I love talking about random stuff like this. Gotham nature of New York and Amsterdam is of influence, but height difference too. Yes, that's so interesting. I mean, I've only ever lived in Hong Kong and New York City my whole life, pretty much. So yeah, from city to city, it's interesting that there are different cultures based off of, like, it feeds off of each other. The architecture feeds off of the culture of the people who live there, and the culture of the people also inspire and influence just the architecture and how people interact with the city. It's, what's that term? There's a term for it where like people make their own paths within cities. There's a path for like a person created path. That's so stupid. Desire paths. Yes. It's like when an architect builds, let's say like a little garden or a bush or whatever, and it has a corner, and then people try to like walk through it. Oh, I'm just gonna show you because I'm not doing a very good job of describing it. Desire paths. I have never watched Tiger and Bunny, but I have seen some stuff about it. Let me see. Desire paths. Yeah, like this, I guess. Like this is the path that they made, but this is a path that people wanted to go. It's the user experience versus the design. It's so interesting. Culture inspires everything around it. Aesthetics also inspire the things around. It's like it's a both influencing each other kind of mutual thing. Design always influences people. People always influence design. Culture also does the same thing. Aesthetics, language also inspire the people, but also the people inspire it. Super interesting. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, wait, let me see. Also, yeah, they are replacing a lot of the neon signs in Hong Kong with LED because LED is cheaper to maintain, and there's only a couple neon masters left in Hong Kong. If you guys ever go to Hong Kong, I would highly recommend going on like a neon sign tour, or signing up for a workshop with one of the neon masters. I've been wanting to do that, and I think I will do that next time I am back. But yeah, it's really sad that the art of neon is dying. It's just, yeah, it's a lot more convenient to make LED lights. They shine brighter, they work better, it's easier to maintain, it's cheaper. It's really hard to make a case for why you would want to prioritize like the neon instead, but it just looks so much cooler. And also just like making neon is so cool. It's comprised of like specifically mixing chemicals to go into these like pipes, you know, glass pipes, and like it's super cool. Okay, anyways, Tiger and Bunny take American superheroes, put them in drag race tournament, and give your two leads yaoi subtext. Oh, interesting. I did remember seeing their character designs and thinking they were really interesting. But yeah, neon as the gas. I think you mix different things up to get different colors. But yeah. Okay. Sorry for getting Getting distracted. Our future is dead, killed by economies of scale, efficiencies. Economies of scale. I know. It's right now, the life that we are maintaining, the things that we are paying for what it's worth, it's economies of scale. Does it feel good to be back, Umi? It does feel good to be back. I'm glad that you guys enjoy my yapping and you enjoy my very distracted ramblings while I'm trying to play through a main story. Yes, having ZZZ in the background while I'm talking about random shit that is completely unrelated. We love being on brand. I'm glad you guys are here for this. Okay. Back to the story. It's a ticket from Hugo. Yeah, and we won the grand prize. The games are the side content, you yapping is the main. Hee. I'm glad you guys enjoy the yapping. The grand prize is only 50,000 dennies. That's underwhelming. Though from a moral standpoint, shouldn't we share some with Hugo? You make a good point, but he probably doesn't need the pocket change. Exactly. Then again, we don't have Hugo's personal contact. Guess we'll have to wait till we run into him next time. I feel like games give me stuff to yap about. It is different vibe, I think, when I just yap about stuff without a game in the background. It's like when you're procrastinating from doing work, it's a different vibe from when there's nothing that you need to do and then you're doing it. It's like, it's not the same, it doesn't hit the same. It's only fun if I'm procrastinating work I'm actually supposed to be doing, you know? Yeah. I got tomorrow off and I've got 2 cats sleeping on top of me, so it's all good. I thought there were 3! Did a little guy run off? That's cute. The news just mentioned the Bringer investigation outcome. It seems like the commissioner regards everything as Bringer's personal actions. I was hoping PubSec's internal investigation would expose more big names. Seems a bit suspicious though. Yes, you make a good point. After all, the Exaltists are involved and PubSec probably doesn't want to disclose more details. I still feel like there's some terrible secret behind all this. Belle, your phone just rang. Maybe you should check who sent the messages. Girl is sleeping off to the side. Oh, that's so cute. Immersive storytelling. Master Proxy, my apologies for disturbing you. Are you available at the moment? I have some important matters I'd like to discuss with you in person. Sure, I have time, but doesn't sound very good. In my humble opinion, this shouldn't be considered a bad thing, at least. It's great that you have some free time. Please wait a moment. Ellen and I will visit the video store in 5 minutes. Very speedy and punctual. 5 minutes. Dude, if somebody texted me and was like, do you have time to talk in person? And I'm like, sure. And they're like, I'm gonna be there in 5 minutes. I'm gonna be like, dude, why did you even ask me? You were planning on coming anyway. Oh my god, that's not even 5 minutes. You guys just appeared. Hello. You guys are very fast. Master Proxy, we have come to discuss an important matter with you. Before that, we need to be honest with you about the Master of Victoria Housekeeping. You probably don't know about that yet. We actually don't. Is it your mysterious master? Correct. Victoria Housekeeping is loyal to the current head of the Mayflower family, who is also the mayor of New Eridu. The mayor? Yes, New Eridu currently has only 1 mayor, so it must be the one you're thinking of. Don't worry, the mayor is probably just an ordinary person. I haven't met him in person though. This is definitely some news to process. Although I had already suspected you were loyal to some big name, I didn't expect it to be someone of mayor's level. Actually, it's the mayor who wishes to talk with you too, which is why we've come. After all, you've both been deeply involved in the previous Bringer and sacrifice-related events. Hey, the boots with the fur, with the whole club looking at her. She hit the floor. The mayor wants to talk to us? Yeah, I feel like we've gotten in trouble or something. I completely understand your concerns. Please be assured, I pledge on my honor that the mayor has no ill intentions and will not hold either of you accountable in any way. He'll only contact you through the phone. Well, if you say so. Thank you very much. Then, without further delay, let's contact the mayor. All right.
市长大人，他们现在正在我的身边。
很高兴能有机会和你们聊天，我亲爱的孩子们。
The mayor.
赫利俄斯机关
曾经是个非常温馨的地方。
Stay silent.
两位看来对我还是有些戒备，当然，我充分理解你们的顾虑。我和你们的老师卡洛斯曾经也是朋友，但是得知他竟然就是旧都陷落的最大责任人，我感到非常遗憾。
He knew Carol. Interesting. The mayor's kind of sus. There's more to the story.
老师是无辜的，那件事一定另有隐情。
我当然也是这么希望的，只是旧都陷落这件事实在过于沉重。但我相信你们一定是被牵连的，孩子们，这些年来你们受苦了。
We'll find the evidence to clear her name. I believe in her.
我们会找到能证明老师清白的证据。
那么，我也发自内心的希望你们成功。我这次联络其实是有一件重要的事需要告诉你们，关于你们的眼睛。我找到了卡洛斯生前留下的一些数据，他花了很多时间
Eye implants.
在这个课题上，
Whoa,
研究
what?
如何才能减少你们眼睛中植入体的副作用。
Teacher.
老师原来他一直在关心着我们。
是的，所以我想，这应该是他的遗愿。作为他曾经的朋友，我希望能帮助他完成这件事。简单来说，你们眼睛中的植入体与大脑相连，运作方式依赖于你们身体的承载能力。正因如此 ，HDD 系统占用了你们一部分的身体机能，这会导致一些问题。所以，基于卡洛斯留下的数据样本，我找人专门进行了研究，花了些功夫，终于完成了升级 HDD 系统的方案。升级之后 ，HDD 系统在运作时会极大减少功耗，可以让你们的以太视性获得较大提升。哦不。
Do you mean we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves?
你的意思是 ，HDD 系统升级之后，我们可以不用依赖 ES， 直接用自己的身体进入空洞了？
没错，刚开始你们的身体可能还会有些不适应，但慢慢就会习惯了。之后，我也会让马塞尔集团技术人员持续关注你们的身体状况，降低你们的功耗，使你们的以太视性获得更好的恢复。
Feels like there's some kind of catch, right? Like, he's a little bit sus. I don't know if it's because Zootopia now has embedded in me a deep-rooted suspicion for all mayors, but I don't know about this. Oh, fuck. Just opened some chocolate. But it's melted. I didn't realize it was melted. He's a vampire? Is he? You're talking about someone else? No, I'm talking about the mayor. Yeah. Also, that's racist. Just because he's a vampire doesn't mean he has to be sus, okay? Poor guy. Being stereotyped to his race. Or species. Speciest. Zootopia did that? Not, you know, some IRL politics. Mayors? Yeah, I don't trust anyone with any power, actually. Gun on your head, vampire or werewolf? Vampire, 100% vampire. 100% vampire. Because, first of all, they dress very nice. Second of all, I don't like the smell of wet dogs. Not a huge fan. And also, I already have a cat and he's really small and he leaves so much fur everywhere that I'm like, dude, how are you not bald? Like, how are you shedding this much fur everywhere? If I even hung out with a werewolf for a day and they were in my apartment, dude, that's like 2 vacuum cleaner full, like, you know, storage full of fur right there. You know? They don't call it mayor threat for no reason. Mayor threat. But yeah, vampires, though, they also bite, but also, you should watch Vanitas. There's a lot of really hot vampire scenes in it. Like a lot of hot biting vampire scenes in it. And guess who Vanitas is? Guess who voices Vanitas? Hanainatsuki! How do they lose so much fur? For real, right? That's why vampires over werewolves. Sorry.
这么厉害的技术就这么交给我们了吗？总感觉会有什么条件。而且你应该早就知道我们的存在了吧？却直到现在才来找我们。
Thank you for the hydrate.
我给你们的一切都不需要任何条件。不过你也确实问到了关键，为什么我现在才现身？实际上，根据我所了解到的信息，你们的眼睛所蕴含的力量还远不止如此。或许你们的体内藏着能够影响整个新爱丽都的力量。
We are the chosen one. We can affect all of New Eridu with our eye. Dude, this is actually some real Chunibyo shit, dude. My right eye is hurting. I could destroy this whole town, a whole city. It's real. My Chunibyo delusions.
它可以刺向敌人，亦可以刺向同伴。作为新爱丽都的市长，我需要确保所有人的安全，所以，请原谅我之前对你们进行了一段时间的观察。当然，结论是维多利亚家政的各位都对
So we're low-key kind of like a time bomb.
凌小姐和哲先生都是善良而正直的人，我相信他们会将自己的力量用在正确的地方。
他们都是好人。
谢谢夸奖。
Ellen gets straight to the
虽然我们现
point.
在完全不知道这个力量是什么东西，你不会是在给我们画饼吧？
当然不是，只是我本身也还没能搜集到足够的信息。如果后续调查出了什么有价值的内容，我会告诉你们的。那么，接下来就让莱卡恩给你们的 HDD 系统进行升级吧。请放心，他全程都会在你们面前操作的。你们也是了解相关知识的人，应该能看懂每一步操作的目的。
Wiser Bell really is the chosen one, but we chose them. We the player. I like that. I like that.
阁下，失礼了。
In a way, we chose their fates. After a while, you feel almost as if an invisible binding within you has been undone. Hi, Sal. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm also eating some chocolate right now. Hold on. I'm trying really hard not to get it all over my hands, but it's a little sticky. What's your favorite chocolate? Mine is white. Dude, are you a psychopath? That's crazy. I'm sorry, but white chocolate is so sweet. I like dark chocolate. I need like 75% and above dark chocolate. Preferably like 90%. White chocolate is creamy. White chocolate tastes like pure sugar and cream. I rarely eat milk chocolate, but a friend gifted this to me, and because she's like leaving, she's like moving away, so she gave me some chocolates when I saw her, and it's just the Ghirardelli one. It's like milk chocolate, and then inside there's salted caramel, which is good. I do really like salted caramel, but yeah, milk chocolate is already too sweet for me. Milk chocolate is made from the cocoa butter, so makes sense in a way. I can have a little bit of white chocolate, but it's just so sweet. White chocolate all the way? Damn. With pistachios? Ooh, I do like pistachios. Start of the game, you're literally choosing who's gonna be the main character. We had a hand in their fate, you know? They're literally the chosen ones. But yeah, no, I usually only eat dark chocolate, and I don't eat even milk chocolate because it's too sweet. Belle's the best character. I do love Belle and Wise. I'm sorry, guys, by the way, for all the sirens today. I don't know what is going on. Maybe the whole world is on fire and I'm just sitting here playing video games, ignoring it all. Perhaps, perhaps. Your eyes and brain feel almost bloated, but it passes quickly, replaced by a sense of lightness and clarity you've never felt before. Is this a Gunnar game? We just had an argument about this. Well, not argument. Very, very one-sided debate. Which I was like... I tried to recommend ZZ to a friend. And he was like, my sister said it's a Gunnar game though. And I'm like, it's not. I mean, it can be because the characters are... They have Gunnar ability, you know? But that's like not the core thing, you know? Because if ZZZ is a Gunnar game, then Marvel Rivals is a Gunnar game. But if you think Marvel Rivals is also a Gunnar game, then I guess ZZZ is a Gunnar game. So it depends on your like threshold for what is a Gunnar game versus what feels like a normal amount of gooning. Would you play this in public? Yeah. Yes. Have you... Dude, in Asia, it's crazy. You're on the train and then you see like a 70-year-old grandpa and he's just like playing mahjong with like busty titted like anime characters and he's just like playing it on the train. And I mean, ZZ is not that bad. It's not that crazy. What does that mean? Even if it is, does that mean it can't be good or fun? I don't think Gunnar ability is a bad thing. I think it's just like if you have to rate a game, you know, and you want to rate it based on, let's say, story, characters, gameplay. You can also make Gunnar ability one of the categories, and you can rate the Gunnar ability of different games, but I don't think that makes it a Gunnar game. Being anti-gooning is just kink shaming, TBH. Real! There's no kink shaming allowed in here. We love gooning here. I mean, what? Do we need an Everyone Goons book? What is an Everyone Goons book? I think the last two characters are Major Gunnar and ZZZ. I think anything can be Gunnar-y if you think about it hard enough. Like, if I just thought for a second about how to make something Gunnar-y, you can make it Gunnar-y. It's like R34, you know? There's a literal rule on the internet that nothing can exist without some sort of Gunnar ability. And so, you know, just because certain games have higher chances of Gunnar ability doesn't exactly mean it's a Gunnar game. Also, have you seen, like, Nikkei and stuff? Like, come on, guys. This is not a Gunnar game. Nikkei has, like, the physics of, High School of the Dead when they're like shooting, you know, and then like her boobs like dodge a bullet, you know, while they're on like the war front. Those are the physics that Nikkei has. Trigger, Pultra, Evelyn, Astra, Yanagi. I guess, but I don't think Astra's that Gunnar-y. I think she's just a cute character. Is Baldur's Gate 3 a Gunnar game? Exactly! It's not a Gunnar game. But you know what? It even has sex scenes in it, so... Is it a Gunnar game? What makes things a Gunnar game? I think Gunnar ability is just a nature of all media, you know? Just like how you can be like, does this game have story? Does this game have characters? You can also ask, what is the Gunnar ability of this game? And there will always be an answer. It can be 0, but you can apply it to like most games. I mean, look at Pokemon. What is the Gunnar ability of Pokemon? Don't answer that. But, you know, see, like, it can apply to many things. That's just what I'm saying. Is Doctor Who Gunnarable? There's a whole fandom of people who are obsessed with Doctor Who. And if you go on AO3, I can tell you, Doctor Who is Gunnarable. Baldur's Gate 3 is more than just gooning. It's higher gooning, but gooning may be involved. That's what I'm saying. It's like gooning may be involved. It's just there is Gunnar ability, but it's not the main thing. A real Gunnar game is eroge. Okay? Eroge. If you're playing a straight up hentai game, okay, fine. That is a Gunnar game. Because that's literally what it is. It's a Gunnar game. It's literally its main thing. But if you are not an eroge hentai game, that's not a Gunnar game. True, exactly. I'm dropping truth bombs out here. They hated her because she spoke the truth. What can I say? What can I say? Real life Vaporeon plush. I did see that 1-to-1 real life size. I was like, okay, all right. Let's see what they're doing now. Goononomics. That's what I'm teaching here. Goononomics. Okay, let me finish this piece of chocolate. Hold on. Before I end up dropping it. Dude, I don't know why there's so many police sirens today. Like, what is going on outside? Someone's committing crimes out there, and it's not me. Did you read my riz about how my apartment got a false alarm? ASMR? And it's just me eating chocolate? You gave no comment? I got shy. I don't know what to say. First Descendant is more Gunnar than Baldur's Gate 3 though? Well, there's levels or orders of magnitude. Gunnaritude, Gunnar ability, right? It's the, what's it called? Kinetic probability? No. What? Why am I failing 5th grade science? What's it called? Kinetic force? It's like the possibility of its movement, right? So that's what Gunnar ability is. It's the possibility for Gunnar activity. The possibility. Can only say no once. You ready? What? Your Automata is a good example for non-Gunnar / Gunnar ability game. Potential energy. Yes, see? Potential energy. Sorry, my words. But yeah, kinetic energy is potential energy. Gunnar ability is the measurement of potential Gunnar ability or Gunnar energy per game, you know? Yeah. Also, that's a crazy emote, by the way, Octane. That's a crazy emote. I'm gonna ask you 2 questions. Out. And you can only say no once is what I'm saying. Okay. What are you asking me? What are you asking me? What are we doing at this point? Sorry, I was eating chocolate. That's because I was drinking water and eating chocolate. Do you hate chat? Am I supposed to say yes here so then I can say no to the second question? Psychological malware? No. Welfare? No. Welfare? No. Warfare. Psychological warfare. I can't words right now. Wait, SAJ? What's SAJ? Malware? Shh. You didn't hear me stumble over my words like that. What? Do you hate chat? No. I'm scared. What's the next question? It's almost like a blurry layer shrouding reality has vanished, and a mysterious power swirls within you. Do you hate chat? No. Are you lying? Yes. Damn! I should have said no. Oh wait, but either way it wouldn't have worked. Bruh! Should have said maybe. Do you know the kid that drinks a cup of water and says, decisions? No, I don't think I do. If she watches Polchara, someone clip it for me. Okay, we'll be watching the trailers afterwards. Have a good rest of your day, Acer, Nanaba. Maybe I'll still be streaming. The kid sounds like you. What? Sounds like me? Decisions. didn't know the difference between decisions and delicious. No, that's different. That's like them clearly using the wrong word. I was just stumbling over my words, looking for the right one. Different vibe. How are we feeling now? Okay, let's continue the story, guys.
真的吗？为什么我感觉有点不太舒服？
应该是体质原因，你的身体还需要
What did they do to
消
us?
化这种变化。以防万一，你最近还是先不要贸然进入空洞，等身体恢复再做打算。
原来是这样，没关系。那这段时间，我得先给琳达打下手吧。
不过，你们当中能有一位适应得这么快，已经非常了不起了。现在你的以太实性已经能达到大多数空洞调查员水平，可以正常进入普通空洞。但最初的尝试还是需要谨慎一些。莱卡恩、艾莲，你们陪这孩子一起吧。正好地铁空洞内的某个数据桩出现了问题，需要资深的绳匠才能处理。这个任务就交给你了。当然，任务成功之后，我也会给你们应得的酬劳。在接下来的旅程里，慢慢进步吧。你们还拥有漫长的时间，可以用来寻找自己真正的力量。
Like it on. Master Proxy, if you're ready, let's enter the hollow together. Please be assured Ellen and I will protect you, and will not let you get hurt. Okay, I trust you. I would trust Lycon with my life. I feel like he's dependable. I think I would trust him with my life more than I trust myself with my own life. Let's confirm the mission objective. The mayor wishes for us to retrieve information from 3 data piles here in order to update the carrot of this area. Okay, so we just need to...
绳匠阁下，市长提到的数据桩就在这个方向。
Okay, let's go. Did they say they fixed the bells running? I feel like it's kind of the same. So one hollow data set retrieved. Okay, let's go to the next one. If only all work were this easy.
就在前方的车辆调度整备库附近。
But we're not a Bangbu anymore, finally.
好麻烦，周围已经没有地方可以走了，要把列车挪开才行。
Move the train. Okay. Clue not obtained. Passcode might be inside the console. Okay. Hack through a system. In the surrounding area. Is it Booba? What is this? 8000673. Maybe that? Or what is this? Data points? Oh, 7777. This visual effect, doesn't it seem a bit sloppy? Yeah. Alright, 7777.
现在应该可以去输入。
7777. Correct. Let's move the train.
绳匠阁下，您现在感觉如何？
Fantastic. I feel fantastic.
从日子好过。
Never been better.
那我就放心了。如果您有哪里感到不舒服的话，请随时告诉我们。
到那时候我会
You'll carry me on your back? Oh, all of a sudden I'm feeling kind of weak in my knees and just feeling so faint. I think I want you to carry me right now.
真的吗？连背我。
绳匠阁下，
Lycon's like, yo, chill.
绳匠原本头脑就很厉害，现在身体也变强了。
Ellen S tier indeed. Thanks for the compliment.
谢谢夸奖。
嘿嘿。
啊，我只是在想，你什么时候能学会战斗？
Oh, fighting
那样的
skills?
话，你一个人就可以进空洞搞定一切了。
Hey, I'm a hacker, okay? I like to stay indoors and do things with computers and movies. Sorry, I can't fight. Our final destination? Good, we've obtained another piece of data.
绳匠阁下，数据桩就在那里面。
Okay. Did you guys hear there's a new Final Destination movie coming out? Isn't there like 13 of them? It's crazy.
绳匠阁下，
It's literally just dumb ways to die.
谢你们。不好意思，目前还需要你们的保护。我还是要更加努力才行。
Again, I would trust Lycon and Ellen with my life. Final destination, last stop. It's not gonna be the final one, is it? Okay. Also needs a passcode. Leave it to me. Let's manipulate and hack again. Hackermans.
哦，又是密码。
又是密码。
密码应该就在这附近，我们留意一下周围吧。
在这儿。Over here. Final destination, the first destination.
空洞内数据桩的维护总是需要最专业的绳匠来进行。维多利亚家政能和你。听从你。
Oh, nice.
绳匠阁下，我们可以在这附近找找看，或许这里有密码的线索。
It's 0. Okay, let's keep searching.
刚刚的战斗，绳匠的动作好像更灵活。
绳匠阁下，这里应该就是第2位密码了。
I seemed more fluid. Thank you for the compliment, Ellen. It's because I've been practicing in secret. I was hoping to impress you. Second or what? Third digit? Second digit?
绳匠阁下
Okay.
我们已经在空洞中待了较长时间，您现在身体感觉如何？
好像还挺好，没什么特别的感觉。
那就好，毕竟这是您升级完系统后首次进入空洞，我们还是要控制一下时间。
Onwards.
最后一位密码就在这里了。
Oh, all of them moving at once. $51. Okay.
好了，这样我们就已经获取所有的密码了。
I'm glad we don't have to memorize
回
it.
去解开那道锁。
Thank you. I'm bad with numbers. Just need to piece together the 3 passcode parts from before. I remember the numbers were 0451. 0451. Correct. This is the last piece of data. Master Proxy, our mission has been successfully completed. Are you experiencing any physical discomfort? Everything is normal. Yeah, I'm chilling. That's wonderful. If that's the case, let's leave the hollow and report the mission results to the mayor. This seems too good to be true, though. I'm suspicious.
市长大人，任务已经顺利完成了。法厄同大人非常优
Outstanding.
秀。
Oh, you flatter me.
很好，你们果然是天才。实不相瞒，这
果
次
然是天才。
天
天才。
需要2位的
天才 indeed.
我希望你们能参
Of
加一
course,
场
we are
拍卖会，
geniuses.
帮助我拍下一件藏品。
An auction? Don't tell me.
哎，等等，
Oh, it's
会
Hugo's
是我之前
auction.
听说过的那个拍卖会吧？
没错，就是这个拍卖会。看来选择你们确实是正确的决
Remember when LA had a blackout and people were freaking out over seeing a white band in the sky, only to realize they were seeing the Milky Way for the first time? Really? Damn, light pollution goes crazy. The sacrifice we encountered.
是你们曾经在工地附近打败的那只生鬼。治安局将其回收之后进行了研究，我们发现生鬼拥有可以在空洞外存在的可怕力量，它的体内还含有人类的基因。在那只生鬼的体内，我们提取到了一颗奇妙的核心，这枚核心和生鬼的神秘力量同源。
These Chinese VAs sound hot, right? I was debating like whether or not I should switch back to JP or something, or sometimes I'm like, oh, when I stream, should I switch to EN so people can listen? But I'm sorry, they sound hot. We're staying with CN. I also do think it's interesting to listen to like the original language of whatever the media is, whether it's like Chinese, Japanese, French, whatever. I think it's interesting to hear how it's supposed to be like intended, like how it's supposed to be acted out. An auction item, okay. So you want us to bid on the at the auction? But why us? But also, yeah, it's good to listen to the language you can understand. Too much gets lost in translation. I think it's cool to compare as well the translation. It helps me practice as well. So my Chinese is like, you know. So it's always good to like have it be. Wait, hold on. My VTuber model is glitching because I'm sitting in the dark. Let me turn on the lights. My mouth is like moving super weird. Okay, let me turn on the lights. Not for lookout. Thank you for the posture check. Hello. this mug. Where's she gone again? I went to turn on the lights, but then my cat was yelling at me, so I opened the door, and then I had to pet him a bunch, cause he's lonely, and he wanted attention. He's so cute! Poor guy. But he can't be in here because he's kind of a menace. He's too good at knocking stuff over and sitting on my keyboard. So, back to gaming.
而我的身份显然不适合出现在拍卖会这样的场合。同时，因为生鬼核
Just cattle things. Yeah, sorry, he's banned. He's banned.
直白点说，我能相信的人并不算多。但请放心，我会准备好资金，并让维多利亚家政的成员们全程辅佐你的。当然，这一切的前提是两位愿意。
Your willingness to aid me. See, there's like, so this is not a, this is transactional. I see. We'll give it a shot, I guess. Yeah, we'll give it a shot.
我们试试看吧。
Yeah, 我们试试看吧. We can try. We can try.
非常感谢，你们果然是值得信任的伙伴。目前唯一的问题是那场拍卖会的邀请函。拍卖会是邀请制，而它的主办和 TOPS 相关。想要绕过他们拿到邀请函，得需要一些时间。当然，我这边会
Are only
尽快
tops
处理好。
allowed in
至
tops?
于剩下的事，就拜托你们了。
The mayor ends the call.
绳将阁下，您好像看起来有些困惑。
The relationship between the mayor and Tops. Can't go there? Why can't I go there?
市长和 Tops
What's
的
wrong
关
with
系
Tops and
看
Bottoms?
起来好像有些微妙。
Seems rather delicate.
您很敏锐。
Obviously, you're barred from entry? That's crazy! That's crazy!
而 TOPS 则是由多家企业组成的商业联合，权力与利益之间向来
Tell
容
us
易
we're
产生
wrong.
纠葛。
Do it.
这也是邀请函对我们来说比较麻烦的原因。如果没有 TOPS 深度参与
Do I not give off top
一切都会
energy?
简单许多。
Look how loud I'm talking. Do I not give off top
我们会
energy?
尽力消
Huh?
除这些障碍的，只是还需要一些时间。如果没有
I
其
hope my
他事的
neighbors
话
don't hear me.
我就先告辞了。
Just me
祝您
yelling in
能
my
度过愉
room.
快的一
Do
天。
I not give top energy? Okay. Wise Oni-chan.
之前那个叫做雨果的收藏家是不是提到过，如果想去拍卖会的话，可以找他。
Laughs because she can't keep her composure. Hey!
既然都说希望我们找他了，应该会留个号码吧。
You know who he reminds me of? He reminds me of the link click guy. Maybe he left a puzzle for us to solve? Yeah.
他该不会是
Maybe
留了
it's
什么谜
intentional.
题给我们解吧？电影里都这么演。
莲，你最近是不是看太多电影了？我们要分清电影和现实。这么说来，雨果之前确实留给过我们一张奖券，而且还说了奇奇怪怪的话，好像是总有些
Something
秘密藏在
cringy.
光的背后听起来像是什么中二病发言。
中二病放言. He called him a chunibyo, like a guy with middle schooler disease.
等等，难道说
You hold the ticket up to the light and a string of numbers appear. It's literally behind the light.
我懂了？这家伙一定看了太多推理电影。
He's like, dude, this guy is trying way too hard to seem cool right now.
我们先联络对方看看吧。
Like, he could have just given us his number, but he did this, like, behind the light shit. Like, okay. Who do you think you are, Hugo? Glad you cracked my little puzzle. He's, like, snickering to himself, waiting for this call. He's like, you finally figured it out. You know, Wise is like, why did you do that? Actually, I have a favor to ask.
其实我们有点事想找你帮忙。关于之前你说的那个拍卖会，你能搞到邀请函吗？
啊，原来两位想要参与拍卖会，我很乐意帮你们。
I have some tasks at
但不巧的
hand.
是，我这边刚好有些工作安排， 当然，如果2位愿意帮我完成手上的工作，我应该就能匀出时间去找你们想要的邀请。
So a transactional trade of favors. Okay, okay. Is it something I can handle?
什么工作？是我能做的吗？应该不会有什么生命危险吧？
放心，我是不会让自己珍藏的店长大人陷入险境的。具体的是
You would never put me in trouble? I don't know if I believe that.
我在光印广场的朝露花店等你。
This guy just gives off sussy energy, you know? Alright, let's go then. Let's go. Welcome to the Dew Gardening Shop. Oh, her hair. Oh, I like your outfit, girl. Whoa, the flowers in her hair. The detail of her top and her dress or her skirt. Her skirt is so cute. That's so cute. One thing I do like about ZZZ is that I do like that they put in quite a lot of like attention to their NPCs. I like the details of their clothes. Oh, sorry. Yes, very punctual. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my god, that's a cute poster. Are those little eyes? Cyrif Charisma? Cyrif Charisma. Hello, how you doing? Hartman Ravenlock. That's who we're shadowing, okay. The head of the Ravenlock family? That's right, him. Already got his schedule ready. Soon he'll be meeting with someone nearby. I need to know the exact details of the exchange, please. Of course, for your troubles, I'll take care of the auction invitations you need. Is this what they call a business war? Yeah, what is this? To be honest, based on my sources, the Ravenlock family appears to be plotting something rather sinister. You are a complete stranger to him, which will make everything easier. Relax, it's nothing illegal. You just happen to be in proximity and happen to overhear some things. Even if someone from PubSec shows up, they won't have anything on you. Besides, you already have connections in PubSec, don't you? How do you know that? Yeah, you know that too. You know everything about me now? Well, I'll be waiting for you for your good news then. Okay. He's not denying the records of being a very sussy seeming guy. I expect that blonde gentleman to be your friend as well. Do you know him? Of course, he often comes here to buy flowers, and he's always very generous. However, he always buys flowers for memorial purposes, set there for his deceased loved ones. He seems like someone with quite a story. Interesting. No, the store is closed. I wanted to get my scratch tickets. Can I go through this? No. Is this an alleyway? Okay.
又浪费了我好多时间。
There's no need to report such trivial matters to me. My time is precious. Get to the point. Oregon's? Didn't that get shut down already? The people behind it are gone. And here I had high hopes for her, but now... Anyway, shut the whole business down and make sure to do it clean. Understood? Oh, by the way, have you tried that medicine I mentioned before? As long as there's no problem, this thing is worth far more than your life. You better make sure everything goes perfectly. Don't forget, our partners are dangerous people. Failure is not an option. Ooh. Where'd he go? I'm not very good at tailing people. This way, this way. How's the new insurance project going? It's progressing smoothly. However, Master Hartman, can this thing really profit? Our funding chain is already... Of course it won't earn much. Breaking even would already be good enough. These are Master Edmund's orders to improve our family's reputation. We must do some charity work. They're dumping all their unprofitable business onto us. Isn't this just too... Shut up. Of course I'm aware. I decided to click on your throne to see what you wanted, and now I've learned there's cosplay stores. I never knew that. What? You never knew there were cosplay stores? I have not updated my throne in a minute. Do you know what I want to put on my throne that I would actually really appreciate? It would be cool to see if you guys would be willing to fund a illustration, maybe. I want to like commission some Umi art. I think that would be fun. So I think I'll put that up on throne. But if you guys have any suggestions for like silly gifts and stuff, I still have like the nut button, the penis plushie, stuff like that. If you guys have silly stuff to recommend, go for it as well. But yeah, there's cosplay stores. The most famous one I think is Doki Doki. They are quite expensive, but it is like the quality of it is really nice. But most people, I would say, you just buy your stuff off AliExpress and stuff. And yeah, that usually the quality is not as nice, but it'll be a lot cheaper. Whenever I searched character cosplay, I get some Temu looking ass website. No, you have to go directly to the sources. You don't just Google it. You should either look on AliExpress, which is not like Temu, because Temu is like Shein, but AliExpress and Taobao is like Amazon, where you can get shitty stuff sometimes, but it's just different like companies and different retailers basically online. Yeah, look for the menu. Exactly. It's like for example, there's an official Genshin like Hoyo store on Taobao and on AliExpress and stuff. It's very legitimate, but also like I'm sure I can find an off-brand plushie of some Genshin character somewhere on Amazon as well as AliExpress. So you just gotta know like what you're looking for or where you're looking at. Taobao I want, I know, but with the tariffs right now, dude, when I was in Hong Kong, I Taobaoed so much. I did shop, like just like walking around and buying stuff, but I Taobaoed so much. Yeah, Taobao is one of the biggest Chinese retailers. It's basically a Chinese Amazon. But if you're looking for cosplay store recommendations, you should follow some cosplayers. A lot of them do sponsorships with like cosplay companies. So if you see them list like where their cosplay is from, usually it'll state the company, or they'll be like, this wig is from this company, this wig is from that, my contacts are from this company, and they'll usually have like discount codes. They'll be like, oh, like 20% off for like contacts or on like your first cosplay. So if you want like a good deal for characters that you're looking for, I would recommend following cosplayers or looking for these like stores and then searching for the character that you want on there, because then at least you'll guarantee some type of quality. Yeah. And usually like if you look, a lot of these cosplayers, they earn commission for you to buy cosplays through them, and you get a discount, so it's usually mutually beneficial. You should, you should look at some of that. But yeah, I am planning on shooting Bernice and stuff soon. I have a Hu Tao cosplay as well that is somewhere. I have so many cosplays. This is the year that you're gonna see a lot of Umi cosplay. But I think I might make a secondary account so then I don't bother too many people who don't want me to break the immersion. I don't want to like post my face too much or even just like IRL stuff too much. It feels like a little too breaking of the immersion. So I feel like maybe I'll have a secondary account for that. I saw Sanimu and Uoo. Yeah, Uoo is also a pretty big store. Yeah, you should look for stores and then search for the cosplay you want and then compare prices, shipping prices and everything. Good one, Umi. I'm not American. Oh boy. Ugh. I'm not American. I just live here. It's crazy. I think she was my first Genshin crush. I actually bought the Hu Tao dress shirt for my friend recently. It was like his birthday. One of my childhood friends, he really likes Hu Tao as well. Hu Tao dress shirt. And from the official Koyo store, they sell like inspired outfits. So then I bought this one. It's really cute. So they have inspired, like, you know, like this is obviously not Hu Tao, but it's inspired by Hu Tao's design. Yeah, I got him the shirt. So then there's like this little area that, like, you know, does that. There's a little, it came with like a little tie thing. There's like a her little symbol on the back. It's really cool. That's clean, right? I have this. Where's her dress? Oh, this. I have this outfit, which is also part of MiHoYo's line for doing like inspired outfits for their characters. This is the one I have. This is the one that I wore when I was cosplaying Firefly. So this is the official shirt. Like, this is very Kafka, you know? So I didn't wear this shirt. I just wore my own white button shirt. And then this is how I cosplayed Firefly. I was wearing this dress. But it's really cute. I'm glad they're doing like inspired merch, because I think it's really cool to see that they're doing stuff other than just your typical merchandise. They also have really nice Xiao pants. Look at these. Is it this one? Yeah. From the official site. Is it this one? No, it's this one. Aren't these so cool? Yeah. These look pretty cool. These Xiao ones. Go back to 2 models. Dude, I don't know, man. I was clicking around. Like, I was not going in order. Which one is 2 models? This one? This one? Oh, this one? This is the Xiao stuff. I also really like the Dan Heng bag. MiHoYo. You should just look at Genshin's official store. They have like stuff that's very, very like similar to ZZZ, Honkai Star Rail, like that kind of stuff, you know, that style. This is his bag, which I guess you can style it this way, but this, I don't know if this shirt is also official merch or not, but this jacket is official merch, and this as well. Isn't this so cool? Walking around with Genshin only merch as drip. I mean, look at this. Cheaper than I thought it'd be. I think I'm just an overestimator. What did you think? How much did you think it was gonna be? Look, and like bags. This is like the official bag. I was debating between buying this bag for my friend and the Hu Tao dress shirt, but I'm glad I went with the shirt. Like $500 plus. Nah, dude. I think I got the entire, I got the Kafka dress. I think I got the Kafka dress for like blouse and skirt. I mean, yeah, blouse and skirt for around, I think it was like 500 Hong Kong dollars, 400 something Hong Kong dollars, which is 400 HKD to USD. Around 400. Oh, whoops. $51. But I bought it when I was in Hong Kong, so the shipping fee and the tariffs are gonna affect it. But I bought her entire outfit for like 50 bucks. Very nice. Taobao is actually goated. My cousin buys all of her cosplays from Taobao. Oh, and she buys me my merch as well. She got me my Tears of Themis Judy doll makeup box. She got me these. Oh my god. This is the makeup palette that I use the most. is my I'm sure most of you guys have never seen this Hoyo game before, but this is Tears of Themis, And I have this whole... Actually, I have all 4 of them because I'm insane. So there's 4 boxes. They did like a collab with this Chinese cosmetics company, and this brand is pretty nice. And so I've been using this palette the most. My Marius palette. Tell us more about Marius, my husband. My husband. Where's the Umi cosplay? I do have cosplays on my Twitter. I recently cosplayed Firefly, if you want to see on my Twitter. I'm planning to do more cosplays in the future, but I also do have an Umi cosplay that I am 80% done with. But I just need to take pictures. Hola, hello. How you doing? Cristole. Hello. Stop hiding your TOT passion. I know. My cousin is like, isn't that... Did you use your husband's palette today? And I was like, yes. My husband, Marius van Hagen. Thank you for supplying me with such great makeup. Sorry, I do not speak Spanish, but... Hola. Nice to meet you. We are English only chat though. So please keep it English in the chat. Double bass because she caused Umi before Umi. Oh, that's true. She did cosplay Umi before Umi. My cousin is too goated. You should go follow her on her social medias. I think this is her Instagram. And I think this is her... Dude, I actually don't remember her TikTok. Hold on. What is her TikTok? If you search up Mio cosplay on TikTok though, you'll find her. What is her TikTok? Is it Mio dash cosplay? What is her TikTok? Mio dot? Oh, Mimeo. Mimeo dot cosplay. Yes, Mimeo. This is her TikTok. Oh my god, I just realized. Wait, let me show you guys. Yo! I didn't even realize she posted this. Oops, I told her I was gonna send a video of me, but I didn't. Yo! I might replace her! I didn't see this yet! Oh my god, cute! Oh wait, you guys can't see. Hold on. Oh my gosh, I didn't even see this! Wait, let me... What do you think we were all talking about it? I did not see this. Sorry, Rio. Oh my god. Oh, foam. Oh my god, I didn't... I'm sorry. I should have sent her better references too. Tell me your name. My name is Umi. Oh, see? Pinky Paradise. That's the contact store. I think she has a link and a code as well for that. Yo, that's you guys. That's you guys. Those are Oompies. Oh, Reacty, thank you for the stretch. Umi is real. That's crazy. We need to gather some real Oompy plushes in the future. I would love to. How did she do this? I did not even know she was planning this. That's so crazy. Okay, fine. She sent this to me and she was like, when are you cosplaying yourself? Oops. How did I not see this? I need to text her. It's wild that you're so behind. When did she? Oh, 14 hours ago. Okay. I was like, how did I not see this? I've been streaming for 6 hours, guys. I've been seeing for 6 hours. That's crazy. She's been doing. Oh, see Taobao unboxing. Oh, she's doing facial. Yeah, this is usually how it comes if you like order it and stuff. Let me do the math. 14 to minus 16. I don't know. It seems like you had time to see it. Sorry, I was not TikToking before I was streaming. Okay. Well, yeah, clean, clear, pretty pattern. Very nice. Oh my gosh, I didn't even see this. Okay, I need to text her. Oh, she's gotten so good at cosplaying. It's crazy. I feel like I really liked her Eula. Oh, this is not her Eula. Where's her Eula cosplay? She did it in the snow. I can't see it. Perhaps I am blind. Oh, here. Umi's cousin supports Umi by cosplaying her. Umi doesn't keep up with cousin's socials. Shame Umi for shame. I'm sorry. Mio, I'm shouting you out. Please go check out my cousin and her cosplay. Mio, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you posted it today. I was like, oh, I would love to send a video of me like moving so you don't have to use this terrible PNG. And she was like, oh, okay, that'd be great. And then I never sent it. I'm sorry. Oopsies. Actually, yeah, I'll send her another one where I'm like copying her or something. Classic Umi TBH. Oh, sorry, my cousin. Okay, anyways, back to the game. But you should check her out. That is so you, no joke. Ah, sorry, I'm so forgetful. We love problem solving. Mio gets it done. Mio gets it done, truly. She does. That's her personality. She's like, she gets compared a lot to like characters like Frieren or no, to Fern. To Fern, she's like Fern. She cosplayed Fern as well, but Fern from Frieren, that's her. And I am Frieren, for real. Like I like to sleep in. I like to sleep in and I'll wake up and then I don't really know where we're going or what we're doing. But I'm also 600 years old. And she is, I'm getting shit done and I am telling you I'm getting shit done. Yeah, that's us. Tomorrow is a day, indeed. Cristole, thank you for the follow. To gain influence within tops, we'll have to take it step by step. I'll manage. Okay. After compiling things you heard, you arranged to meet Hugo. Okay. To exchange info. I'm sorry, Mio. I can't believe she posted it. I can't believe I found out on stream. Oh, I'll clip it and I'll show her my live reaction. I'll clip it and send it to her and be like, I found out live on stream that you cosplayed and posted it. Hi Hugo. Welcome to the Do Gardening Shop. Oops, we talked to the wrong person. We love Mio in this house. Exactly, we love Mio.
关于之前那件事，我想你应该已经获得了一些进展。
I want to cosplay together with her. We'll see if I can arrange that, but she does not live near me. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, she is in Canada. You share your findings on Hartman with Hugo. His gaze remains lowered as he listens intently, his pale, slender fingers absently flipping two intricate coins with practiced ease. At key moments, he asks thoughtful questions to clarify the details. Who knew this guy could be so serious?
原来如此，非常感谢你的帮助。这是专门为你们准备的邀请函，其中一张其实是我自己的，不过正好我那天有事， 就不过去了。为了获取这些，我稍微动用了一些手段，还请你不要告知别人这2份邀请函的来源，不然的话，我可能会遭到惨无人道的追杀哦。
Is the auction really that dangerous?
真的假的？追杀？原来那场拍卖会这么凶险的吗？
与虎谋皮，总归是要承担一些风险的，这很公平。不过，鉴于我充分信任店长大人的为人，所以现在我的生命安全就交托给你了。
My lips are sealed.
放心吧，我不会告诉其他人的，也会让哥哥保密。
其实之前我就想说了，你和你的血亲关系真好，真令人羡慕啊。
Do you have siblings too, Hugo?
说起来，店长大人是怎么看待亲情这种关系的呢？
It's a bond you must maintain with care and understanding.
亲情也是需要用心去维护的，就算是家人，也无法100%了解对方。
When you moving to Canada like Mio?
亲人的家人
Canada!
但也对我们隐瞒了很多。
Unfortunately, I don't know if I can move there. I have some friends moving to Canada actually. Canada. And I was like, so my childhood friend actually, the one I bought the Hu Tao dress shirt for, they're moving to Canada, and I was like, why? And they were like, well, because look at America. And I was like, oh yeah, I get it. I get it. A half sister, different mothers. Had?
曾经，你们该不会吵
Is
架
Vivian
吵到
his
没
half
关系了吧？
sister? No way.
我们从来没吵过架，我倒是挺想试试的，可惜已经没有机会了。他离开很久了，久到我几乎忘记了他的模样。
It ain't all that better, but we delayed it for a bit. Yippee. Damn. My condolences.
我不知道原来是这样的故事。
My condolences.
节哀顺变。
By the way, your cousin's cosplays are cute. Yes, they are so cute. Should tell her that. Comment on her videos. See, look at me. I'm supporting my cousin's stuff. I don't mean to miss their post. I'm sorry. Forgive me, Mio. Maybe I'll invite her on stream sometime.
就像你看到的那样，作为拉文洛克家族的现任继承人。
I wish she posted more on Insta because I'm not a TikToker. She does post a lot of photos on Insta. I think she posts more photo sets on Insta, but then more like reels or so I guess like TikToks on TikTok. Yeah, TikTok is where it's at, I guess. It's a lot easier, I think, to gain a following on TikTok as well. So it's a lot more motivating to try on TikTok. Like I want to use Insta more, and I use Instagram more than I use TikTok, but I don't post on Instagram more than I post on TikTok because yeah, it's harder to like get people to follow you as well. It's more just like a portfolio, but then TikTok is definitely a lot easier. Also, in case you guys are interested in my socials, hehe.
命运的天平总有高低之分，除非有人甘愿亲手将其搅
And those
正。
are Mio's socials. Yes, thank you, thank you.
今天就到这里吧，接下来我还有些事，就先告辞了。祝你们在拍卖会上玩得开心。
I guess this will be an interesting auction. We got an invitation. Expected of you. Oh, you're behind on progress. Please wait a moment. Okay. One auction invitation. It's crazy that Mio's only been cosplaying for like 2 years, I think. Very new.
绳降阁下，
好久不见。
好久不见. Hello. What's wrong? You look concerned. That looks like the Paprika poster. I seem to have caught a whiff of... No, it's nothing. Probably just my imagination. Master, Proxy, may I have a look at the invitation we received? This can't be fake, right? This is indeed an authentic invitation. It's truly impressive that you were able to obtain it in such a short time. However, if I'm not mistaken, this invitation came directly from Tops. So you're in contact with Tops as well? My friend has connections in Tops, I guess. A friend. I see, they must be quite the character. Did you get compared to her a lot growing up? Kind of. I got compared more to her brother, I think. But sometimes I got compared to her. I think she actually got compared to me more. But we're just so different. I guess we both got compared on different things, about different things. She was definitely better at like academics and like just being studious and being like very on top of things and organized and stuff and well disciplined. And I don't know why she got compared to me, but I guess I'm a little bit more sociable, and so I feel like when I'm in a room full of adults, they're always like, oh, she's so like nice, like she knows how to chat people up, like she knows how to talk to people, she's really like good at talking, like whatever. So then I think sometimes she would get like ragged on for not being more social or something. You're that cousin? Yeah. I also like feel really bad for her, but she's talked about this multiple times on her cosplay page, so you know, it's not like a secret. And I think I'm honestly really glad to see where she is now. But she has mentioned before, like she used to be like kind of chubbier when she was younger, and so she said she felt like she got bullied because of it or looked down because of it. And so sometimes people are like will still like give random like comments on her body because obviously she does cosplay, and she gets really upset about it because she's like, I feel like other girls who are seeing this are gonna feel like upset because she knows how it feels. And I'm like, oh, like Mio, it's a rough life. Yeah, right. And like she has also like always been very disciplined. Like she works out, she like, you know, learned how to do like makeup and everything, and she like is very honestly very disciplined with working out and eating healthy and stuff. The flesh tuber life is something else, right? Like I don't want people commenting on my body. I feel like that's, I don't know, I don't think my mental could take it. I think that's also why I've decided not to be a flesh tuber. I just don't know how to feel about people commenting on how I look. I don't know. But I have always been very skinny growing up, which is not necessarily a good thing. Like I was very underweight when I was younger as well. But it's just like, you know, natural metabolism. But then, you know, when you're around Asian aunties, they're always like, oh, like, you know, you got fat this, you got fat that, or whatever. And it's crazy because I would get these comments too, but I'm like, even when I was skinny, I would still get those comments, which is insane. And so I can't imagine what it would have been like if I was not skinny and then still feeling that way and then also getting those comments. It's just like, it's part of the very bad Asian culture of like commenting on people's looks and judging by how people look, like the lookism culture. Yeah, so I think we got compared for different things, but yeah. But that's why like we've had conversations where I feel like we're at such an opposite like type of content creation, because she does do, you know, stuff with her face and she does cosplaying, but she feels like it gives her power because she feels like, oh, like because I feel like looks and weight and like lookism culture has always affected me, I'm going to reclaim that, and I'm going to like find confidence by, you know, taking cute pictures, by cosplaying as characters I love. And it's like, yeah, I really love that for her. And I don't know. I think I prefer VTubing because I like having a virtual mask. I think I like having like a persona or a little bit of a distance. I think I prefer that. And so it is different for both of us, different reasons. You can't win with Asian aunties, bro. When you're muscly, you're fat, and then when you're skinny, you're not eating enough. I can be not eating enough and then eating too much and then eating not enough again within like the same dinner, which is, that's how crazy it is. Will you ever finish on stream? We were just talking about it. We will. That's the only game I've not finished, guys. But yeah, you need to eat more is very common. Just leave home and don't call often. Yeah, I feel like it is hard to escape from like the toxicity sometimes, but it's good to be yourself when you're able to find the opportunity to break free, you know? Not everyone's family life is great, but honestly, I'm really glad that I'm pretty close to her. I have some cousins that I'm close with, but some that I'm not, and I'm always grateful for family that I am close with because I never take it for guaranteed, because you know, it's, you know, never guaranteed, truly, and not everybody is close to their cousins or siblings or family, you know. Also, I just saw what you posted in the subscriber Discord chat. See how they're so free and happy when they talk about their obsessions with fictional characters? I'll have like a fangirl drawing stream or something at one point, maybe. Drawing husbandos and waifus only. Oh, also, gun to my head, would I pick Lycaon or Hugo? Vampire or werewolf? Lycaon is pretty hot. I'm not gonna lie, pretty hot. But I really like Hugo's type. I just like sussy characters, you know? I like characters that feel like they are kind of shady. Kind of not someone you want to deal with. Those are the characters I like. Vissen, official, hello. How you doing? Vissen, how you doing? Well then, I'll take my leave. See you at the auction later. Have a pleasant day. Okay. Now that we've sorted out the invitation, let's get some good rest and prepare for the auction. Rest and prepare for the auction. Okay. Immersive storytelling time. Time to go to the auction. I don't know how much progress we've made on the story, actually. Wait, how do I reach that screen where I get to see the schedule thingy? Is it this? Tactics, training. F2. So it is here. Oh, here? Here? No. Errands? No. Training? No. What are you looking for? I'm looking for, the screen that shows me, the schedule thingy? Season tasks, is it? Or something? Or storage? Compendium? Like, the timeline of everything that's happened so far? Not storage. Enter not? Oh, journey? Oh, yes. Here we go. Journey. Okay. What are we at? So we've completed the epilogue and we've completed Like a Rebirth. So we are now... Wait, actually we are now in Like a Rebirth, or we have finished Like a Rebirth. I guess this is circling this. So we are here. You're almost done. We're almost done with this, or done with this. This is a different one. Faithful Reunion. Curses, Gifts, and Love. Who Stares into the Abyss. We're in the same spot, I think. Oh, okay. You're almost done with this. This is the last chapter. Oh, not Faithful Reunion. Like a Rebirth. Okay. I see. I'm wondering how much we should finish. If we're here, then there's 4, so maybe we can do like Last chapter as in this is the newest chapter. Oh, these are not unlocked yet? Oh, I thought that these were just locked because I didn't get there yet. But this is like caught up? Here? Yeah, not unlocked. Yeah, it is not unlocked. It is unlocked. I mean, as in like, it is available. I just need to unlock it. You're one behind me. So you're here. Faithful reunion? Okay. There's just the Vivian after. What? No? Like 4 behind me? Okay, so you're here. At the second. Right after the reward. Oh, okay, okay. You're here. I think we should try to finish these 4. Or these 3. Do you think that's impossible? I think I can do it today. Doesn't take long to finish the 4. Okay, okay. That sounds good. I am going to grab some food though, because it is 8:40 p.m. I'm gonna grab something quick to eat and then I'll be right back. Yeah, I guess I'll just... Didn't take me long, but for you might take 2 hours. 2 hours is fine. I'm planning on like streaming for around like 2 more hours. So that sounds about right. Yeah, okay. I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab something to eat. Maybe like 10 minutes? Or maybe 15 minutes. 15. Actually make that 20. Jax, can you put a message and then pin it for me? To say that I'll be back after like a 20-minute break? Yes. Okay, alright. Be right back. BRB. Why did you guys doubt me? You think I fell asleep while I was streaming and I forgot that I was streaming? That's crazy! When she said 20 minutes, she actually means tomorrow? Sorry, I was cooking food. And then I ate my food. And then now I'm here. Don't lie, you forgot. How could I forget? It's not been that long. That's crazy. It's just cooking food took me a little bit longer than expected. But, I'm all filled up and ready to go. And also, I think... Wait, so how long have we've been streaming for 6.5 hours? I think I'm ready to keep going. I think I'm ready to keep going until like 11 maybe? That's like... We'll stop around there, I think. Hasn't been that long. I caught up to ZZZ and the time you were gone. What? The marathon? Who filled you up? That wasn't me. That's crazy! That's crazy. What happened to hello? What happened to hi? How you doing? What happened to like, hey Umi, what's up? That's crazy! Also, Kazuki Seki, hello. Welcome, welcome. Alright, we go. Noodle shop. We are continuing. Oh, how come you, little doggo, are different from the doggo that runs the newspaper stand, huh? I feel like that scene in Spirited Away where everyone's just walking through her. Hey, oh, lady, has anyone told you that you look like your dog? Okay, here we go. You made me choke on my food. I love the Tamagotchi in your jacket. Thank you. Hehehe, a little Tamagotchi. Your invitation has been confirmed. Esteemed guest, would you like to enter the private suite now? Alright, enter the suite. As expected, the private suite looks high-end. No wonder the invitation was hard to get. Those are some expensive-looking desserts and drinks. Oh, and also, thank you, the Funky Maker, for the follow earlier. We seem to be early. Lycon and the others haven't arrived yet. Should we take a look around first? We can also try some fancy desserts and drinks. That sounds like a plan. A pleading voice nearby. Please help me. I really have no other choice. Something's happening over there. Let's go take a look. Huh? Oh, Vivian. Whoa. Oh, Jo? Oh my god, her umbrella says her name. Whoa. Yo, her heels are so tall. Girl, yo, look at her shoes. Wait, they're so cute though. Vivian, you're so cute. I think that like the little armpit gap and the backless, it actually makes such a big difference on her design. If it was completely just like covered, different vibe. It's just like a regular blouse versus like this. Very nice. Platform heels. Caught up to the lore? Wait, how caught up are you? Like with everything? Okay, Vivian. Why are you not looking respectfully? I'm looking respectfully. I'm appreciating her outfit and how similar she looks to me. Look, we are... You know, my eyes aren't red, but... Okay, she's definitely more dignified and more, like, elegant than me, but, you know... Yeah? Similar vibe. I'm 9 ahead of you? That's crazy. Okay, well, we're catching up to 4 today. So at least that's some decent progress, right? What do you mean by the chosen one? I mean, we went through this. It's because we, the player, chose you. From attacking novel.
现在的你无法理解，
She's a weeb.
也很正常。
I know it. From the depths of my
看
soul.
看你就会明白我在说什么了。
I love vampires. I can't stop talking about vampires. It's because you like being bit.
这位大小姐，我知道你肯定以为
Oh,
我
is
是
this the
骗子，
girl from the
但
street?
是，
Hmm?
我说的都是真的。
The girl and her
那件
dog.
藏品是我丈夫的遗物，只是因为之前生活拮据，我才不得已把它典当了出去。但是，我不能眼看着它被别人拍走，被卖到不知道什么地方。那样，我就永远也无法赎回它了。那藏品其实有一个隐藏的瑕疵，只要你在后台验收的时候指出，它就会流拍，重新回到典当行里，绝不会需要你付钱。
Oh.
作为报答，我可以给你一笔
What
佣
does she,
金。
wait, what does she want again?
虽然
Her
看到没那么
husband's
多，
keepsake?
但已经是我
Vampires
现
and
在
Dragon
拿得出
Girls?
手的所有了。
Vampires and Dragon Girls.
拜托你。
I like the little detail of her painted nails. Her ears. How many stories from your stay in Hong Kong? I told so many stories from the streams when I came back. Happy National Boba Day. Oh, I didn't realize today was National Boba Day. I should have gotten some boba as an excuse. I had a bunch of stories, but off the top of my head, retell them for me.
这一切都与我无关，我并不在乎你的不幸。
I need something to remind me. Let me think. What was an interesting story from my time in Hong Kong? I did talk about how I helped out one of my cousin's friends for a cosplay shoot. That was really cool. And I was just talking with a friend about it, about how when I talked to the photographer, it was interesting to see why he got into like cosplay photography. Apparently he used to take pictures of like underground idols and stuff, and so then it casually shifted to like more cosplayers and stuff. And then also he really likes photoshopping, so then he would do a lot of fantasy stuff, and I was like, oh, that's cool. I say new area is Kanto because there's a restaurant called Yamcha. Oh, interesting. I wonder if we'll get more Kanto characters. I mean, Astra Yao speaks Kanto.
旁边这位气质高雅的朋友
She nearly died to death there. Oh yes, I also did that. I went and got my my body checked up, my like stomach and stuff, and I had some internal bleeding, some minor, and I had a minor surgery, and they put me under for it, which was my first time being put under and having anesthesia. Yeah, it was kind of crazy. And the lady was really nice though. I was really nervous. I'm fine now. I just like have some stomach issues, and so I'm still taking some medicine and stuff. And that's why I took such a long time off. Also, Atomic, hello. I don't think I said hello. Yeah, and then when I was getting my, I guess I'll retell this. When I was getting my stomach checked out, they were giving me, like, they were like also taking my blood and everything. Yeah, and then I had a gastroscopy thing. So they put like a camera and stuff. And so I had this thing on my arm where they put in some painkiller, or they took blood out and then they put some painkillers in there. And then I thought that it was because of no, I thought that was anesthesia. And then the nurse was like, no, this is not the anesthesia. If you had the anesthesia, then you would feel it and you would know. I was like, really? And she's like, yeah, this is the anesthesia. I'm gonna count to 5. And I was like, oh, will this even affect me? Like right now I just feel a little bit woozy. What if I'm awake the whole time for the surgery? Like I'm kind of nervous, or like when they put a camera in me or whatever, like I'm kind of scared or whatever. She was like 1, 2, 3, and I literally just knocked out. That was so crazy. She literally counted to like 5 or whatever. The next time I woke up, everything was done. I was like, that's, oh, wow. Couple hours have passed? That's crazy. They pretended to, at least. They knocked her out and took photos of her posed as committing tax fraud. Scary. I had bronchoscopies. I love the anesthesia. Like, I felt so good after, weirdly enough. You just love drugs, then. It's called getting high. I never make it past 3. Yeah, literally. It's like 1, 2, literally knocked out. I was like, oh my god. I don't know why I doubted it at all. Crazy. I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way. Us? Me? Are you referring to me? The refined individual? Me?
你说的是我？
对对对，就是你。如果你愿意的话，能不能拜托你？
拍卖会马上就要开始了。
I'm not gonna lie though, the anesthesia gave me such a good sleep. It was kind of nice. Yeah, it was kind of nice to knock out, for real.
还有，你。
The young lady's indifferent gaze turns towards you.
给你一个小小的建议，在拍卖会这样的场所，不要轻易同情任何人。
Umi will be back 9:10, and so this is why I'm the fake Umi. You can tell by how she's a good person. Actually, this is the only reason you can tell I'm the real Umi, because I was late. So that's how you know that's the real me, okay? Maybe I should inject some myself. What? Because melatonin ain't doing it for me? Yeah, sometimes melatonin works for me, sometimes it's not enough. And I don't even feel sleepy. I was in the preparation room, got brought to the operation room, then I sleep, I wake up in the... It's honestly, it's great. Like, I would rather that than... Even like when I'm at the fucking dentist, I'm like, oh my god, this is so terrible. Like, I wish I was just knocked out, actually.
不然，你可能会被骗得体无完肤。另外，我叫薇薇安。
If you would have canceled stream for weeks at a time, don't jinx it now. Don't jinx it. Vivian, nice to meet you. Put away your overflowing sympathy. Don't trust someone. Are you alright? It seemed you were caught up in some dispute just now. It's no big deal, I guess. Then I'm relieved. Actually, I overheard parts of the conversation. Forgive me for speaking bluntly, but it's rather strange to have guests like that, mother and daughter, at this auction. Perhaps, as the mysterious Miss Vivian said, they didn't enter through regular means. There must be more to this. But let's return to the auction. If you're interested in any particular item, you can bid on it. Master will cover the bill for you. Master? Then I won't hold back. Rest assured, Master's budget is quite sufficient. Regular auction items should not be a problem. Unless other parties also set their sights on that item we wanted. Should that happen, we'll adapt accordingly. I trust in your wisdom. During the conversation with Lycaon, a sudden unexpected guest appears beside you. Curtis? He looks just like Mr. Hobson. What a small world. So you got a new companion today? Where's that obnoxious blonde boy from last time? Obnoxious blonde boy? Ayo, obnoxious blonde boy? A friend of mine. I didn't expect someone of your caliber to be able to attend this auction. If Master Edmund finds out, he'll make sure to investigate where you got that invitation from. Oh, this is the guy from the square. Who's that? You don't even know who Master Edmund is? He's a prominent figure in Tops, someone with the authority to speak on behalf of them. Master Edmund will also attend the auction, and he has an extremely noble mark on his forehead that anyone who sees it will remember. Why am I wasting my breath? You wouldn't understand anyway. You better pray we don't set our sights on the same auction item. You'll have no chance of winning. Okay, alright. Curtis. Master, that gentleman just now seemed very hostile towards you. It looks like you two have some history. However, it's getting late. Let's head towards the venue. Okay. Umi would pull for Gilgamesh and FGO. Probably. I think I have a faint, like... I think I know what he looks like, and you're right. You're probably right. Yeah, I feel like I'm choking when I go to the dentist. They suck... No, suck the saliva. Good. I know! It's terrible. I was just at the dentist yesterday, actually. And, oh my god. Or when they're putting in, like, the thing... So then you can bite down and do the x-ray. It's always, like, too big for my mouth, and it, like, hurts. Like, the roof of my mouth or something. Terrible. Here's my invitation. Your invitation has been confirmed. Welcome to the auction. Please follow me. You enter the auction menu. The first half features a variety of items, but none of which you are looking for. There's a strange yet amusing golden bamboo statue. Fortunately, your budget allows you to try bidding for it. The good news is you only have one opponent. The bad news is that guy's Curtis. You'll just have to take him down, just like last time. For some reason, that mysterious Miss Vivian also seemed intrigued by this bidding and comes to our side. I'm being told that often, that you know suck the saliva gooch. Insane moment to unmute the stream. He's a cunty blonde man who's also a villain. Gates of Babylon. Oh, I like that. I like that. That's basically what Hugo is. Let me see. Gilgamesh. Fate. You're so right. 1,000%. 1,000%. He kind of looks like... Oh, I've heard actually some Finon cosplayers getting mistaken. Is it Finon? No. My Day then? Yeah, My Day cosplayers getting mistaken as Gilgamesh. I mean, look at the... Especially like the markings, the red markings. You mute Yumi. I always have to lock in and listen to her words of wisdom. It's just like constant yapping. So unless you want some yapping white noise in the background, I totally understand why you would mute. Okay.
还真是冤家路窄，竟然又在这里遇到你了。哼，这次我可不会再输了。
Tentacles are S tier. I wish I was a volleyball. Yes, my words of wisdom. Incest is Vincent. You mean incest is Wincest. Try messing with him. Yes. Oh, ow. We took some damage.
没想到你竟然会和我们这种庶民参加同一场拍卖会啊！
这可是业内最顶级的拍卖会，真不知道你们用什么方式搞到邀请。
哦，你现在的表情看起来有点可疑，该不会真被他说中了吧？
哼，我看你们还是趁早放弃吧。这件藏品我是一定会拍下来的。
We're pulling a Tears of Themis Ace Attorney. Try and intimidate him. That's what we're doing.
实际上，我们背后有一个资金雄厚的投资商。
We have a solid
所以你还是别问我
sponsor.
们竞拍啦。我们一定
Sugar
会赢的
Daddy of the Victoria Housekeeping.
难怪你们能参与这场拍卖会，果然背后有鬼。可恶，我该不会这
Is
样
this
输
what
吧？
haggling with an auntie sounds like?
干得不错。
This is like
看来你已经学会
child's
在谈判
play
场上
compared
控
to
制
auntie
对方的情绪
haggling.
了。
Manipulating your opponent's emotions at the bargaining table. Yeah, you're gonna need way more of that if you're gonna manipulate some aunties at the market.
好了好了，先别忙着加价。我看整个拍卖会，
This guy,
只有我们两个对这东
he's
西
a
感兴
small
趣。
fry.
要不，我们还是先私下商量商量。
I won't back down.
不管怎么样，我是不会退让的。
I'm calling your bluff.
没想到
He's taking psychic
有
damage.
如此坚定的决心。
这时候最适合动摇对方的决心。
你也太执着了吧！就一定要和我争这么一个小小的收藏品吗？
Keep raising your blood without
没错
flinching.
手中的丁尼就是我们最大的底气。主持人，继续加价。
I'm raising the bid.
现在的价格已经超过这件藏品该有的价值了。算了，就让给你们好了。
稍微有些溢价了，不过也还能接受。
You beat Curtis, winning the bid.
无论
Nice.
如何，恭喜你成功拍下了这件藏品。虽然以我的眼光来看，它还是有些审美超前了。
She's mad judging us. She's like, I mean, I guess it's fine that you decided to bid for that, but alright, whatever you
不过
want, I
你喜欢就
guess.
好。毕竟艺术品最珍贵的价值在于人们倾注于其中的爱意。
接下来这件藏品可不得了，是一位传奇艺术家最后的遗作，整个新爱丽都仅此一件。这位艺术家的经历也十分精彩，虽然生前默默无名，但在去世之后，他的作品却被鉴赏家们无意中发现，从而大放异彩。但也正因如此，他的珍作数量极少，每件都弥足珍贵，更别说这件惊世遗作了。 喜欢的朋友们可千万不要错过。
Look how out of place we look. Look how dorky Belle's face is. We do not belong here. Everybody here is like cool and rich and scary. Look at us. This is Belle's face. That's her face! Wait, let me shrink a little bit more. That's the face she's making.
话不多说，我们赶紧开始吧。起拍价2亿丁尼。
200 million Denny's.
这东西要是5亿之内能搞定的话，应该还能有点赚头。3亿。
300 million.
哥哥，我没看错的话，那件藏品好像就是之前有人要求薇薇安拍下的东西。
应该就是那件了。如果我们预算还充裕的话，或许可以
10亿。
1 billion.
就算是一座，这种成色的藏品，张口就报10个亿。哼，多半是哪家大小姐在体验生活吧。反正不用自己赚钱，报多少都只是个数字罢了。
那个人是薇薇安。哇，他明明刚刚还让我们收起泛滥的同情心，结果转头竟然自己偷偷出高价。
他好像倒没有偷偷，是光明正大出高价的。
哦，这位衣着华贵的大小姐果然品味不凡，随便一出手就是惊人的数字。
And deep pockets, indeed.
那么，有人想要挑战一下这位小姐吗？早是天才艺术家的遗作，现在出手投资，之后说不定价值还能翻倍哦。
建议你们别这么做，无论多高的价格，今晚我都会拍下它。
这位小姐果然非常自信。我看时间也差不多了。
I would not bid against her.
10亿2次。
Going once, going twice. And
10亿3次。
3次 sold for 1 billion to the lady in purple.
好了，各位朋友们，我们上半场的拍卖到此结束。接下来还请大家回休息室放松片刻，之后还会有更多珍贵的拍品哦。我们下半场再见。
这里的咖啡还算可以入口。
你的眼神很奇怪，虽然他嘴上说着绝情的话，但其实内心还是很善良的。你该不会是在这么想吧？
Yeah, you're a lot nicer than we expected. How did you know?
你怎么知道？哼，果然被我说中了。先说好，我并没有要帮助那个人的意思，我也不会把刚刚拍下的收藏品送给他的，因为那就是一个常见的骗局而已。
A scam?
骗局？你的意思是，那个人是个骗子？他们会向你诉说一个悲惨的故事，央求你帮忙高价拍下一件藏品，声称有办法让藏品流拍，不需要你真的付款，还会给出酬劳。但当你拍下藏品后，交易就已经成立，没有后悔的空间。你只能花费高价去购买一个华而不实的物件。
So why did you bid on the item if you knew it was a scam?
但你最后还是拍下了那件藏品。我喜欢那位传奇艺术家的故事。所谓艺术品，本身其实就是在贩卖各种各样的故事，不是吗？
Art at its essence sells stories, doesn't it? I think so.
我会为自己选择的故事付出代价。这也是骗你的，你好像信了。
Another lie, but looks like you believe me. Izuke, hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow.
怎么又被说中了？再给你一个小小的建议吧，不要相信眼睛看到的
I
东
would
西。
say you're like Vivian, but Vivian's more refined and you're more dorky. Hey! Excuse me. Isn't she kind of a dork? Doesn't she like have a huge fangirl phase? Where's that? Let me see some of her dork
大
side.
家都习惯隐藏自己的目的，但有时候看不到的才是真的。
Vivian suddenly approaches, blinks and silently mouths 2 words. Master Proxy. She knows your proxy identity?
希望下次你接下的是我的琴键，而不是那些伪君子们的。
She's like super elegant and refined. She's like Ojo-sama kind of vibe. You don't think I'm elegant and refined? Don't answer that. If you met me, okay? I give off super elegant and refined vibes, okay? Do you not? Does that not sound plausible that I give super elegant and refined vibes? I'm sorry, the truth hurts you that I am super elegant and refined. I don't know what to tell you.
我们之后见。
I guess we'll see her another time.
拍卖会下半场开始了，请大家敬。
You sound like you're coping right now. I'm just telling you guys the truth, okay? It's time for us to go in. Umi is super elegant and refined. Exactly. See? The gap. This is where heaven is. It lies in the gap. Please send the payment through PayPal. Hey! An elegant and refined person wouldn't have answered that in that way. You got me there, I guess. Okay, fine. How would an elegant and refined person, how would they have responded? Huh? I'm elegant and refined until I open my mouth, okay? At least I'm aware. But I can give off elegant and refined vibes. I just... You know, when I start talking.
据说在很久很久之前，这是只有勇者才能穿上的服装。更令人惊叹的是，这件勇者之袍领口上镶嵌着的奇异宝石，
A
我可从来没
unique
见过这
gem.
种宝石，简直带着一种诡异的魔力。
Whoa. Sacrifice core. Whoa. An ominous aura. Crazy that we're just at this top auction and they let us handle precious jewels like this. Just manhandling it, you know? Elegant and refined midriff. Indeed. Indeed.
哥哥，那颗像宝石一样的东西，多半就是我们要找的那个啦。
不可思议，这么重要的东西，竟然就这样毫无保护措施的镶嵌在衣服上。
太浮夸了。
这场拍卖会还真是热闹啊！该来的不该来的，都聚集在一起了。
Oh, that's Edmund.
勇者之袍，哼，真是老土的名字。不过我一定会得到它的，为了拉文洛克家族的荣耀。
Your opinion doesn't reflect reality, Jax. Oh yeah, that's how an elegant person and refined person would have answered. Okay, okay.
看起来是真货。我会盯着的。
Actually, an elegant and refined person would have said word for word, "You guys don't think I'm elegant and refined? Huh?" That's 100% what they would have said. After some intense bidding, only 2 contenders remain. You and Hartman, the current head of the Ravenlock family.
没想到竟然会有人和我竞拍这么长时间，但我们之间互相抬价并没有任何意义。说实话
What's my favorite incest streamer up to? That's a crazy way to greet me. That's a crazy way to greet me.
所以我的朋友，
If you were, I wouldn't be here. If I wasn't refined and elegant, you wouldn't be here. Well, it's a good thing my midriff is so elegant and refined.
你想要什么？
这
How are you
家
doing,
伙
Halo?
看起来就是个老油条，或许应该和他周旋一番。
Yeah, let's match his energy. Let's also be shady. What can you offer?
比起我想要什么，不如我们来聊聊，你能提供什么筹码？
将问题甩回来了，不错，我喜欢和
Yeah,
聪
the
明人
ball's
对
in
话。
your court now. People with sufficient intelligence.
本场拍卖会的藏品很多。
Maybe I just like being talked down upon.
不必太心急，说不定
Vanish? There's no vanish. Have a good lurk, Jax. I'm not here for antiques and collectibles. Oh,
我又不是收藏家，当然不是冲着藏品来的。
No, I meant it in like a shady
既
way.
然如此，那我们谈个交易吧。我看中的是这件衣服上镶嵌的宝石。如果你从现在……
糟糕，被他抓到漏洞了。
拉文洛克家族想要的东西，最终都有办法弄到手。
What a coincidence, as do I.
这巧了，我想要的东西
I also
也
get
没有
what I
失手过。
want.
你倒是很有自信呢。
在该强硬的时候强硬，
很好。朋友，我的时间非常宝贵，和你聊到现在已经损失了不少进账。如果我付给你一笔丁尼作为谢礼的话，你会愿意退出这场竞拍吗？
Don't try to bribe me.
休想用钱收买我！我现在可是难得体会到了不差钱的感觉。
I'm not that cheap.
你这家伙还真是有眼不进呢。已经好久没人敢这么和我说话了。算了，既然说不过你，那我们就只能靠硬实力了。先说好，不管最终会涨到多少，我是绝对不会让步的。
糟糕，虽然市长给我们拨的丁尼也是一笔巨款，但总感觉比不过这个可恶的资本家。
After a round of intense bidding, Hartman secures the Robe of Heroes at a ridiculously high price. Ooh.
哈哈哈，承让承让！看来这场拍卖会最后的赢家果然还是
He
我
kind
呀。
of looks like the KFC man.
那么这件名作就由我来收下了。当然，我要再次由衷的感谢
Just
各
a
位。
little bit. Can you see the resemblance?
差一点我们就赢了，真是可恶的资本家！
是雨果发来的消息，他让我们
He wants us to
看上面，
Huh?
什么情况？
This is so vampire-y. Of course, there's like an auction that's like underground kind of vibe, and then the lights turn off. Oh, okay, all right. I see you. I see you. Vivian and Hugo. Let me join in the vibe. Where's my? I really need to make or figure out what my shortcut for this is. Now we fit right in. Time to watch Sinners to continue the vampire vibes. True, no spoilers. I really want to watch Sinners. I've heard good things. I've seen Haley Steinfeld, like this one scene that she's in. I'm really excited. I really want to talk about it because I think you might have a lot to say about it. Okay, I have to watch it then. Maybe I'll watch it next week.
灯怎么灭了？
Why did the lights go out? Oh, Vivian? Dude, they be showing that gap whenever they can.
怎么回事？停电了！
我害怕。
我害怕。
女士们、先生们。
Oh, I hate when people do this. I hate this trope, but I love it. I fucking love it. It's giving like Phantom Thief vibes, you know? Oh, I love it.
欢迎各位莅临本场拍卖会。
I love it.
很抱歉，让大家忍受了冗长又无趣的前奏。毕竟废物的话总是比较多。
The mask, the gloves, and the fangs. Okay.
那个人总觉得有点眼熟。
该不会是？
都愣着干什么？没人管这个非法入侵的家伙吗？
It's giving
真失
Lupin.
礼啊！我只是来取回原本属于我的东
It's
西。
giving Lupin. He's here to steal what's his.
你什么时候？
I have something of mine that he can steal.
那么本场演出也接近尾声，愿各位度过一个愉快的夜晚。反蛇鸟，请上。
Ah! This face! Oh, stop! I want someone to look at me like this. Anyways. Look at you like a creep? No, look at me like I'm gonna stop talking now, actually. I'm gonna
愿各位
stop
度过一个
talking.
愉快的夜晚。反蛇鸟，
Oh,
请
why
上。
did it replay?
都给我追！要是抓不到这个小偷，
It's giving
你们今晚的工
Phantom
资都别想要
Thief.
了。
I'm so into it. Oh, I love the Phantom Thief vibe. I don't know why, but I love it. Are we about to die from serial killer? Oh, geez, stop. Why are you looking at me like that? why are you looking at me like that?
阁下，实不相瞒，我认识刚刚那位反蛇鸟。
And I have history? Oh my god. Shinoryu, hello. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Yo, we went from Peak Yuri. Are we about to go into Peak Yaoi? I'm acquainted with him as well.
说来你可能不信，但其实我也认识他。
什么？您竟然也？
I know your ex. You briefed Lycon about your encounter with Hugo, and you emphasized that you had no intention of keeping him in the dark.
原来您和他之前还发生过这样的事。
You know how you asked earlier, Lycon or Hugo?
很久之前，我和那家伙共
Why
同创立
pick?
了反
You
蛇
know?
鸟这个怪盗组织。
Why not both?
最开始的时候
Phantom Thieves Syndicate!
我们秉持
Very
着幼
nice,
稚又
very
远大的理想，
nice. Phantom
用自己的
Thieves.
双手一点一点做着我们认为正确的事情，直到那件事发生。但我想，或许一切都早就有所征兆，只是那时候谁都没有察觉，或者说不想察觉而已。最终，我选择退出反蛇鸟，接下了市长大人抛出的橄榄枝。那显然不是一场平和的告别，所以我和他现在的关系可以称之为宿敌。
Dearest friend into sworn enemy? Yowie? Stop! Wow! ZZZ knows what they're fucking doing! I take it all back. This is a Gooner game. This is a Gooner game! They are giving us too much. We are eating way too good, guys. We went from peak Yuri, okay? Literally peak Yuri. And now we're going to peak Yaoi. That's fucking insane! Oh my god! We literally went from bodyguard, I can't fall in love with you. Actually, I was a spy this whole time, but I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier. I love you more than anything. And I would do anything to protect you. You want me to sing with you? I don't sing that well, but protecting you, I know how to do that. Ah! Remember that, Yuri? To peak Yaoi, to my dearest friend, became my sworn enemy. Oh my god. The book talk side of you is excited. That's so crazy, by the way. I'm not a book talker. I do know some people who are in book talk, and I'm kind of scared. What kind of books are people reading? The cats in ZZZ have balls. That's crazy. I never noticed that. I'm gonna go look next time. Smut. That's crazy. A whole side of TikTok just for rating smut. Did people not read AO3 like normal? Like, why are we reading published works, you know? What are you guys doing? Why aren't you reading 1,000-word, you know, fanfics, you know? I mean, it looks like cat balls. Yes, I want to see the cat balls in ZZZ. I can't believe they decided to animate cat balls in this game. Anyways, it's the Yuri Yaoi. It's the Fujo in me.
阁下，是我冒昧提问，您目前对雨果的看法是？
He doesn't come across as a villain to me.
感觉他人还挺好的， 之前还帮了我们的忙，看起来不像是坏人。
是吗？我想他在接近您的时候
A facade to earn your trust. Oh my god, you guys talk about each other like bitter exes.
无论如何，那家伙很危险。
It's very dangerous. Okay.
我现在还不确定他的目的究竟是什么，但生鬼核心不能落在他手里。出于过去的一些经验，我大概能猜到他会选择哪条路线。
Past experiences?
轻松逃离。
You're gonna call this guy a past experience? Okay, alright. Okay, like on. Alright.
不过这条路是在空洞里。上将阁下，您
I'm feeling super strong right now. Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
我们直接过去就行。我现在感觉自己强得可怕。
I have friends that put it like this. I feel like book talk audience is just a bunch of middle-aged women who need fanfiction, but they grew up believing it's cringy and shitty Wattpad kind of stuff. Yeah, exactly. It feels like they're just embracing their cringe now, and they're like, yeah, it's a published book. This is fine. But it's like, did you know that you could read 1,000 of these on AO3, and you could do this like with characters that you like and that you ship? Oh, I'm not on book talk. I did used to be on Wattpad though, but I actually didn't read that much fanfic. I used to write stuff, but it was usually not fanfic. It was just like random stuff.
明白了，那么，请跟我来。
You know, looking out at the shore like this really reminds me of Hong Kong. There's a bunch of like harbor areas that look exactly and feel exactly like this, where there's just like a bunch of boats at the shore, lights in the sky, and then you see buildings right across. There's some bridges, you can take a boat across. Lights in the distance, mountains. That's what Hong Kong looks like. Oh, maybe that's why there's a Kanto area. Oh, that makes so much sense. They said cities. Hong Kong, Hong Kong. The pig with all the boats. Yeah, there's a lot of places in Hong Kong like this. I miss the ocean a lot. I used to come to like places like this, even like either with friends, just like on a walk or something, or not with friends and just by myself, and then I would buy like a drink from 7-Eleven and then walk to the harbor. A sage in a barrel. Anything new? Commemorative coin. Oh, we have none. And then I would go down the stairs, you know, get closer to the docks. And then you can just stand here, put a drink on one of these things, look at the ocean. Oh my god, it looks exactly like this too. You see that texture of that weird oily, like, slash sea foam texture on the water? That's what it looks like. What was that one we read? Oh, My Immortal. Darkness, Dementia, Raven Way. The infamous Harry Potter fanfic. I need to know, is the cool thing still curry fish balls and curry beef balls? Curry beef balls aren't as popular, but definitely curry fish balls. Siumai as well. Always, always solid. I miss the ocean, guys. You have no idea. I don't know, it's just like being by the ocean is such a different vibe. I feel like because of where I live, I mean, I guess I do go out and I touch grass and I walk around and stuff, but it's not the same, you know? I feel like the ocean for me is like, well, it's different though, it's different. Going to a beach town versus this is different. This is like an ocean amidst the city, you know? So it's like after you've run around all day in the city full of people, you kind of find a little area where you can have like a bit of solace, a little bit of quiet, and you know, you enjoy this little time to yourself. And it's nice to look at the water. Defiant seagull. Hello. Stares intently at the ocean. That's me! That's me! Buy fries to lure it. The seagull looks at the fries with disdain. It squawks twice as if laughing at you. Soon it locks eyes on someone someone else walking by with fries. The seagull dives swiftly towards its new target, snatching the entire carton before soaring away over the water. Once again, it squawks mockingly. The unfortunate fry owner storms off in frustration. What's the difference between those fries and mine? Wait, they had ketchup? Picky, very picky. I just got laughed at by a seagull who likes to dip its fries in ketchup because I didn't dip mine? That's crazy. That was me. Me as a seagull. But yeah, I don't know, it's a little different. A dock in a harbor feels a little different from a beach as well. I enjoy going to the beach as well. I love the beach. That's also a different vibe. Heyo. Tentacles? But something about the ocean and the city skyline and the mountains. It's like you see, you know, you get to see sky, mountain, city, and ocean at the same time. It's nice. Florida has these vibes? No, it does not. I've been to Florida. Don't say that. It's a different vibe. But also, like, Florida feels more like a little bit more touristy in like a flashy way for me. And also very beach vibe. I think there's a more of an emphasis on the beach vibe than just like ocean itself. I don't know how to describe it. It's just like very, for lack of a better word, like cyberpunky, you know? It's like when you watch Cyberpunk and there's the scene where he's staring out at the city and he's ridden his motorcycle and he's sitting there and he's thinking about life. That's a different vibe from driving to a beach, you know? It's that, except you get to see the ocean and you see the lights reflecting off of it. It's nice. Nah, you just wanted the ketchup? That's why that was me for real. Look at this little dude. He's also eating away. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Do you drink a lot of... Oh, the yogurt drink? I actually haven't had that in so long. I have had like other brands. There's another branded one that like... I don't know where it's from. But there's this one yogurt drink that's like mango flavored. No, it's different. It's like literally like... It's almost like mango lassi, but it comes in like a little bottle. Florida was my childhood. Oh, and in one of the small keys, you walk around and head to the boardwalk, chill with some ice cream. Ah, that's nice. But boardwalk, I think I also feel like it's a little different vibe. Boardwalk for me, there's a different sense of nostalgia. You know, the sunset, the beach vibe, the seagulls, the walking by the boardwalk. I don't know. It's just like the vibe is different from like looking at a city harbor. But they're both nice, if that makes sense. Just leave us and move back to Hong Kong already. I can't. I don't know what I would do there, okay? I barely even know people there anymore. I mean, that's not true, but it's still different. I think a lot of the people I know are here, and I don't know. Working in Hong Kong's hard. Time to get those remote contracts. Yeah, that'd be nice. Honestly, it would be nice if I managed to do something as a content creator, because then I'd be able to like go and be in Hong Kong a bit more, I guess. But one can dream. By the way, about your sibling, he's already gone home. That's good to hear. Worry not, I'll ensure your safety at all times within the hollow. You're not gonna fight him, are you? You seem to know him well. Yeah, I hope it won't come to that. seeing your ex again, but how it actually goes depends on his attitude. Master Proxy, if you're ready, let's enter the hollow now. You've been streaming for 7 hours. Are you okay? Thank you for checking up on me. But I do a lot of long streams. I used to do them more, but not as often anymore. Oh my god, he's running. He's booking it. I'm chilling. I have been talking a lot though. Oh my god. And I will admit that my voice is starting to be more strained than it was at the beginning. But I think I'll be fine to stream a little bit longer. What time is it? 10? Yeah, I was planning to end around 11, I think. Oh. I thought I had to run across and time it, but no. I just have to wait. Lycon is so cool. He's so like Batman vibes, you know? Like, I am justice. I am very, very classy and always does things in the perfect way. And he gets remote work, moves back to Hong Kong with Smoosh, but not with parents. Mental and happy goes up. But also living in Hong Kong is so hard because rent is so crazy. Like, it's really hard to afford like living there. I don't know. My spidey senses are tingling. Imagine Lycon and Hugo actually being together and you get a similar cutscene like this one where Evelyn and Astra get close to each other. I know! My yaoi senses are tingling. They're tingling. He really went to great lengths to block our path. This is giving Phoenix Wright Edgeworth. Oh, my competitor, you know, like oh my god. Okay, don't worry, once we find the specific container console we'll be able to repair it. Okay, dude, keep your ex in line. He's like really trying to keep us from meeting up with him. So you know you're after him? Master Proxy, taking care of this container console will allow us to proceed forward. Let's repair it quickly. Okay. Nice. My yaoi senses are tingling. Oh. They be tingling.
神将阁下，那是虞国的武器之一，请千万注意避让。看起来像硬币，其实是飞镖。这家伙对这里非常熟悉。
He's extremely familiar with this place. How do you know that?
神将阁下，再拖下去对我们不利，尽快通过这里吧。
To our disadvantage. I thought he was gonna say this used to be like our rendezvous or something. A rendezvous point. Nice voice, lady. It's Foxo nap time. I hope you have a nice, relaxing nap. Thanks for dropping by, Melanistic Foxo. I hope you have a good, restful nap time. What are we doing?
不对劲。
Something's not right.
过于顺利了。
Feels too
简直就
easy.
像他故意想让我们过去一样。
He did this on purpose. He led us right to where he wanted us to be.
Stand 稳了。
别着急，朋友，我们还有很多时间。
稍安勿躁。
Oh, it's played right into his hands. He's taken the opportunity to run off again. Don't lose to him. Yeah, I'm terribly sorry. I'll catch up to him. If I'm not mistaken, the direction Hugo just escaped to should be the area above where we first entered this hollow. Master Proxy, let's hurry and catch up. Okay, let's go, let's go.
这个方向，我会走的。神将阁下， 请放心。
Not to worry. Oh.
很快我们就能追上他了。
Master Proxy, repair this console as you did before. Hugo hasn't gone far yet.
应该是这个方向。
Lycon pauses momentarily. In the distance, a group of heavily armed figures emerge.
那些人是拍卖会的追兵吗？不，他们追不到这里，应该只是一些盗洞客。
Hollow Raiders.
按照过去的经验，获得战利品后，雨果会带着他逃入空洞。与此同时，作为搭档，我会负责引导追兵走向错误的路线。
He knows how they used to work. Stop reminiscing.
我不知道他现在是否还有搭档。
Stop! Okay, look, guys. I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Like, gay? Gay? Just saying. He must have a new partner. Let's not say that. Let's not rub it in his face. He seems to be alone. Yeah. He seems to be alone.
之前他来找我们的时候，好像一直都是一个人。
是吗？那很好。
That's good. Oh, Mizu's carrying that corpse. Okay, sure, Lycon. Sure.
我们姑且还是先躲避一下这些盗洞客吧。虽然我有信心能赢过他们，但是在这里起冲突只会浪费时间，还有可能危害到您的安全。无论如何，我们还是得先追到雨果，想办法夺回市长大人需要的东西。狩猎时间。
Exploding.
站稳了。应该就在这附近了。
It's really cool, his moves, like how he holds his like kicks and stuff. They almost feel like they're ballet inspired, which fits a lot with the Victoria housekeeping vibe, you know? Very classy, very like typical like rich kind of type of dance. Very elegant, refined. Oh my god, my Yowie! Michael Jackson? Ah, traitor! You got little nicknames for each other? Okay, I see you. Whoa! You're the one who broke our promise.
你还是这副冠冕堂皇的样子。
Yeah. Pompous and self-righteous. Very Batman vibe. Justice is on my side kind of vibe. Meanwhile, he's like the anti-hero, you know? Like he has his own ideas of justice. I love it. I fucking love it. Thank you, Hoyo, for giving us these dynamics. Stop! My Yowie couple! Stop! Oh my god. They actually stopped.
绳降阁下，你还
Oh my god, you guys almost killed me! I forgot how tall I was. Yeah.
没事，就是一不小心忘记自己现在不在EI4里面了。我以为按照EI4的身高，你们怎么也打不到我的。
放心吧，店长大人，无论来多少次，我都会为你守住。我的武器不会指向同伴，尤其是你。至于那个
I mean, it's dangerous to stand in between a Yowie fight. You're so right. That was not my place to be. I'm sorry.
请停止你的污蔑。
怎么，你还想抵赖？我哪句话说的不是真话？
At that moment, the Hollow Raiders you encountered earlier close in on you. There's no room for women in Yowie. You're so right. Sorry. Just like don't look at me or perceive me or pretend I'm like not here. You guys keep doing whatever you guys are doing.
还以为今天要颗粒无收了，没想到最后关头还是让我碰到好东西了。你们老实点，把身上的以太资源都交出来， 或者别的值钱的东西也行。
我无意与各位产生冲突，来这里。
You are not my enemy. I have no enemies, like Alan says, except for my ex-boyfriend.
别整这些漂亮话，哥儿几个今天收成
My ex-partner, he says.
搞点别的弥补一下。不管你们是来干嘛的，不留下点买路钱，可就别想走了。
I think partners is worse than boyfriend. Partners in crime, in life, you know?
买路钱，这里可是空洞，你们该不会自诩空洞的主人了吧？新爱丽都的现任市长都不敢这么大口气，对吧？某位梅弗劳尔家族的看门狗先生。
你这细胳膊细腿的小白脸，说话怎么这么气人呢？
Pretty boy.
口气大的人是你吧？
This is my type, by the way. You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy? That's every single guy I like. Marius von Hagen? Oikawa Toru? Reagan Arataka? I'm just saying, I'm just
不愿
saying.
意自己交出来，那就别怪咱们不客气了。哥几个手上都有好几条
Hugo's
人
taken
命在呢
though. Hugo is
看我怎么
taken.
收拾你！
劝你们最好不要。
很遗憾，你的劝告晚了一步。
I'm taking notes. Okay, unfortunately, the requirements, part of the checkbox, other than has a mouth on him, pretty boy, also 2D. You know, we gotta be on the same plane of existence.
我已经开始生气了。
Hugo swiftly deals with the Hollow Raiders.
救命！
会害怕的话，从一开始就不该这么做。既然选择了这条路，你们就该为此付出代价。
Like, for example, you guys asked about translation. You've made your bed, now lie in it. This is a very, like, westernized version. But he said, you've picked your path, and so thus you've made your decision, or whatever. But it's like, you know, yeah, sure, it's not a direct translation, but if you get the point across.
我错了，哥，你饶我一命吧！我们再也不敢了。
你应该也出完气了吧？不要伤他们性命，之后我会把他们交给治安局。
什么时候轮到你来教我做事了？
Kanto Mando is so poetic. A lot of people speak in poems as well. It's quite common in other, like, Asian, like, especially like East Asian languages, I guess. But then specifically within Chinese, there's a lot of like 4-word poems or just like short couplets and poems that people quote all the time. So it is cool to see that kind of like culture within a lot, like all the Hoyo games also do that.
这帮人刚刚可是也打算对你们下手的，你就这么轻易原谅了？来看，这么多年过去了，你还是一点长进都没有。抱着你的救世主幻想滚吧，连路边一条狗都想救的圣父大人。你的眼睛和腿，难道还没有让你受过足够的
Wow,
教
we
训吗？
have a carrier of justice or an enforcer of justice, and then we have a anti-hero, phantom thief.
我的原则从来没有变过，你知道的。任何人都没有夺走他人生命的权利。
为恶者就该受到惩罚。你又知道他们手上有多少人命？我只是把应有的公平还给
Grass
这
is
个
greener.
世界
Asian
而已。
countries looking at English like, wow, sounds so cool. That's true. But also, I feel like that's... I've never really heard that, but I've heard, like, you know, Western culture in general is definitely put on a pedestal. But specifically English, I guess I've heard people talk about, like, wow, the accent, you know, like, your accent is so, like, American or so westernized, and they think it's nice that, you know, you have a specific accent or of some sort. But I feel like Chinese, like Kanto and Mando, it is very poetic.
那也不该由我们来做出审
In
判。
terms of like the way people speak, it's literally in poems.
算了，多说无益。但无论多少次， 我都会阻止你。
I'll stop you. I always will. I will always be there. Oh my gosh. I don't like my German accent, but I get so many compliments from it. Yeah, I think it's really cool when people have different accents. No matter what type of accent, I think it's really interesting. Then explain all the English words like how Westerners use the kanji. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like people slapping English on random stuff? But I feel like that's a reflection of people's obsession with Western culture. But I think it's a little different when it's like, it's not like, oh, grammar is so interesting, you know? Or, whoa, when people say certain lines in English, it's, I don't know, right? I feel like it's kind of different. I think English also had a poetic era. True. We left a lot of our idioms behind. I do think like literature is different, but I was just thinking of like language and structure, you know? Like to comment on a language and be like, wow, it's really cool that people like speak with like I don't know, like in Japanese when people are like, oh, people speak in honorifics, that's interesting. Or people have like a formal and non-formal tone, that's interesting. English used to have that too, especially with like Old English, but people don't really do that. Like it's not like you switch up between a formal and non-formal version of speaking when you talk to like a government official or your teacher, right? I think it is interesting that there are specific I guess it's not grammar, what's the word, like I don't know, like specific I don't know. I mean, we used to, right? Yeah, like Old English, right? There's obviously English literature, English poetry, English, like there's been eras and like decades of like media that's in English for sure. But as a language, I would say English is quite, I don't know. It's because I think it has roots in so many other languages. It makes it the most universal, I think. But I do think as a result, the culture surrounding the language seems to be more widespread. Like there's like definitely pockets of culture, but it's not something that I can apply to the entire language. Shakespeare carries it. That's not true. There's a lot of literature that aside from Shakespeare, American and British literature as well. British literature, sure, Shakespeare, but American literature also has its own like playwrights, you know, authors, different poets, that kind of thing. When you're Asian and meet but when you're Asian and meet, no offense, but white people, and they'd be like, oh, just call me by my first name, Panic. Sure thing, Mrs. Rogers. Oh, that's me. That's me for real. That's me for real, dude. I remember growing up and then like having some friends who would be like, I would meet their parents and they'd be like, yeah, just call me Bob. And I'd be like, I don't think I will, Mr. Roger, but thanks for the offer. Like, bruh, I cannot. German poets are goated. Germany also known as the land of poets and thinkers. Makes sense. That's why there's so many like German like philosophers and stuff. Makes sense. And a lot of art movements that originated from Germany. Thou art a Fujoshi. Indeed. Go ahead and try, yo. There's a certain something that the tonal languages have that European languages don't. Yeah, it's just like obviously grass is greener, but I do think it is interesting to pull out and examine specific like linguistic, I don't know what the term is, but like different ways of speaking, I guess, or what comes out of a language. I don't know. It's hard for me to talk about such educated topics when I'm not completely educated on certain things, and then I'm not read up on certain terminology, but you guys know what I'm talking about. Damn, he said I'll defeat you, I always will. Prepare to kneel before me, traitor! Stop! You talk too much. Let me shut you up.
升降大人，我
所以你们这场架是非打不可吗？
Yes, we have to fight it out now. Or else the tension is gonna mock us forever. I'm itching to teach him a lesson. Alright, alright. The heavy breathing! Stop. Are we fighting? Oh. Oh my god. After he leaves, Lycaon goes silent, as if lost in his memories. When he was a puppy! Oh my god. What if it's a fight is just an innuendo of the, I mean, heavy breathing and everything, right? Germany used to be made out of 100+ kingdoms, competed against each other, kind of helped the culture. Makes sense. I mean, that's what happened with the World's Fair, you know, people being able to showcase their technology, I think definitely improved people's like thinking and technological advancements within that time. When you're surrounded with other people who are giving you healthy competition and also a good amount of innovation and ideas, it always sparks, you know, creativity and innovation. Young. Oh my god, he sounds like a baby! Stop! He sounds like a baby! That's Lycaon? Oh my god, he sounds like a twink!
财富、荣耀、权力，为了有一天能站在顶峰，为了不再受任何人、任何事的控制，所有人不都是这么想的吗？还是说，你所谓的信念是指正义、梦想、羁绊这种没意义的漂亮话？别引我发笑了，莱凯恩。 成熟一点吧，你也该摆脱这种无聊的救世主幻想了。
切，你根本就不懂。行了，都少说几句。
Back when they were a bickering couple, okay.
我所行之路或许称不上正义，
Jack.
但我也不认为这是错误
Their
的。
master Uguay.
这个世界存在太多的不公，因此。 At the Wikipedia for World's Fair right now, these kind of things amaze me. Yeah, I think it's really cool. I also love stories born from just like that era. I feel like the World's Fair definitely it inspired a lot of things like gothic horror, romance, because it was like post technological advancement time era, and also inspired a lot of like steampunk stuff. A lot of that is pretty cool, you know. 但无论如何，你们不可伤人性命。生命是这世间最珍贵之物，也是任何人都不该去夺取的东西。没有人能擅自审判他人的生命。你们要记住这句话。
我会的。
雨果，你看起来并不认同。
如你所说，这个世界并不公平。正因如此，我们才需要重新赐予人们公平。
See, this is when they start having differing beliefs. He thinks that justice and fairness should always be reached, no matter on what terms and how, and that those who cause harm and should face consequences. He thinks that he can be the one to, I guess, deliver the justice, versus Lycaon, which believes in following the law, law-abiding. But yeah, that type of thinking, the thinking that you know justice better than the law, that is something that comes from ego and pride, which I feel like is a downfall of a lot of characters with this archetype.
由我自己来定。
喂，你怎么说话呢？当初要不是老杰克救了你，你现在还不知道在哪儿呢。
雨果， 你很聪明，也很有能力。
The life of a sinner.
你可以轻易夺走一个罪
I
人
waked
的
up.
生命。
That's a quick nap. The Crystal Palace, which doesn't exist anymore. What does that look like? The Crystal Palace. The Crystal Palace. Dang. Then and now. Back to naps. Back to naps. Used to be to host the World's Fair at one point. Why doesn't it exist anymore? That's too bad. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's probably not very easily maintainable. It burned down. Makes sense. Kieran, thank you for the stretch, posture check, and hydrate. Oh yeah, when you deliver your own sense of justice, how do you know that you're in the right?
我不会犯这种错。
It's a bit of pride.
只要是人，就一定会犯错，或多或少而已。
I would have expected something else. It's crazy though, but during that time, I feel like fire definitely, like, just took so many things away from us. Burned down libraries, books, lots of like buildings. I've seen a lot of paintings as well. A lot of them just depict like fires that ran for days and days and days. Crazy. And like at that time too, it's like there's not that much that you could do. You really weren't kidding about playing ZZ for 10 hours? Yeah! Well, I probably won't be playing for 10 hours, but I do want to finish a bit more of this. I think I'm at least on the second, third wish one. I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish it this tonight, actually. I might not be able to stop playing at 11. We'll see.
我希望你不要被过去所束缚，因为恨并不能成就一个人，它只会毁掉你。
You've been quiet for a while. Are you okay? Thinking of the
莱坎，
past.
你怎么了？从刚刚开始就不说话。
抱歉，圣将阁下，我只是想到了一些旧事。
It's when they split off
在我和雨
into
果共
different
同成立反射
ideals.
鸟之前，我们
He's
有一位
lawful
恩
good,
师，老杰克，
and Hugo was chaotic good.
是他收留了无处可去的我们，不仅教会了我们很多实用的技巧，还传授给我们不少做人的道理。但雨果并不认同这些。或许从那时候开始，我们就已经注定要分道扬镳了吧。
What caused your split with Hugo? Why'd
其
you
实我
guys
从一
break
开始
up?
就很好奇了，你和雨果决裂的原因是？
Why'd you guys break up?
我们，不，应该说，反蛇鸟曾经经历过很多次成功，但也有过失败。
I'd argue that Hugo is also lawful good. Both are different kind of lawful good. Lycaon follows the law and Hugo follows his own ethics. That's literally the definition of lawful good versus chaotic good. Chaotic good, you believe in justice and good, but then you follow it according to your own ethics outside of law. That's lawful good versus chaotic good.
那次失败，称得上惨痛。
雨果，你
What did he do?
这些都是你做的，是又怎么样？
Oh, he realized that he's been killing people behind his back. People he deems are evil.
你疯了？这就是你本来的目的吗？
Yeah, exactly. Chaotic good is doing the right thing morally, regardless of law. Yes, so you follow your own ethics of good, regardless of law, right? That's chaotic good.
为了你的复仇，你宁可让这么多人陪葬。
I'm using the chaotic good definition for D&D. Is this not the chaotic good definition for D&D? I thought that means you pursue goodness and justice that's outside of the law. Let me see. Definition. prioritizes individual conscience and freedom, even if it means challenging authority or breaking established rules to achieve a greater good. Yes, these characters are often rebels with a cause, valuing personal freedom and the well-being of others, even if it requires unconventional methods. So, yeah, lawful good is paramount to blind obedience. That's what Lycaon is doing. He's deciding to turn a blind eye to bad things that can't be dealt in the eyes of the law, and Hugo is deciding that he prioritizes individual consciousness and freedom, his own ability to judge whether or not things are good or bad, and he's going to break and challenge authority, hence not listening to Jack and or the law here, and killing people based off what he believes, which is what I think Boku no Hero, like one of the first couple villains, right? Sting or whatever. What's his name? It's like similar, right? Lycaon and Hugo just need to go to a sauna together and make up. I mean, I love these types of arguments. The very much like lawful good versus, because he's like, I need to obey the law. Like, the law is here for a reason. If we do not listen to the law and perform good within it, then how are we better than villains who are criminals? Are we not just the same? Stain, yes, Stain. And then chaotic good, I feel like you don't want to listen to the law. You're like, I'm stealing and I'm giving it to the poor. How am I doing something bad? I'm killing people that are terrible to everyone. How am I doing something bad? But technically, you are breaking the law. Like, you are not supposed to be murdering people. You're not supposed to be, you know, Inspector Javert. Exactly, but Javert did not want to deal with this like ethical, like, you know, conundrum. So he decided that he would rather die as a lawful good person than break out of his alignment, I guess, because he was trying to decide, right? Scuffed, have a good lurk. He was trying to decide whether or not he should let go a prisoner who has been, you know, a prisoner for so long. Inspector Javert is from Les Mis. So the main premise of Les Mis is prisoner 24609. He steals a loaf of bread to feed him and his family or something. Les Mis, yeah. Or maybe it's just him. He was starving. And he's hunted his whole life because he dodges parole or whatever. And Javert is the inspector that hunts him down. And he's like, I need to bring him, like, back because he escaped. But then at this point, oh my god, what's his name? Why do I remember his prisoner number, but not his name? Prisoner 24601. Jean Valjean. At this point, he's like a really great mayor. He's adopted a child from this dying prostitute that he's raised to be like her own. He's helped people like out of scams. He's like helped out the youth in the rebellion. He's like done so much. He's converted to Christianity. He helps out with the church. He volunteers. But then Javert is like, but it's my duty to bring this man to justice. He committed a crime and I need to bring him to justice. I need to like arrest him. How can I like go against my own morality, I guess, my own ethics, to betray the law for this one person? I cannot. So then he kills himself. Or you can be like this. You can argue and become ex-lovers or whatever they're doing. What are we talking about? Jean Valjean. Oh, sorry, we're talking about Les Mis and the ethics of Les Mis, and how because there was somebody who was like very lawful good and he did not want to stray from his alignment, he would rather kill himself than allow a prisoner to walk free. I love stories like this, but that's why it's called Les Mis, because it's so sad no matter which angle you think about it. Like, it's sad that the police officer decided to kill himself because he was like, I don't know how to deal with this moral conundrum. I want this good guy to live. In my eyes, he's good, but in the eyes of the law, he's a criminal. So how can I bring someone like this to justice? How can I take a father away from an orphan? How can I take a mayor away from these people? How can I take a volunteer away from the church? How can I do that? I can't. So then it's just misery upon misery upon misery. It's really interesting. I think I like that it deals a lot with the moral conundrum of things. But they're the same. Like On versus Hugo, you know, very much caught in their own idea of ethics and what it means to be good. And actually, I talk about this a lot too because I have some friends who are very lawful good. And I have some friends who are, well, I'm more chaotic good, I would say. But I get into arguments a lot with people who are very lawful good because sometimes I'm like, I don't think that's right. And they're like, but that's how things have to be for there to be any semblance of organization ethically, or even just like laws that people can choose to abide by. But I'm like, you know, that I don't know. Like, I think people make laws, so I think sometimes things can be gray. I would turn a blind eye if I saw a starving person steal food. That's why Javert was like, I'm fucking shook. I don't know what to do. Right? Because it's like, what is ethical at that point? That is lawful, right? Like, if you're gonna turn a blind eye, if you saw someone stealing food, then what is the threshold, right? Like, at what point is stealing okay? And then you get into an ethical conundrum. So I do think that laws and how laws are made, how they should be enforced, are a completely different conversation than your own morality and your ethics. Yes, what is legal does not equal the morality, the morals. I think a lot of laws are made to make sure that people just don't go fucking crazy, and it's not the purge every day, you know? But I don't think that they cover all of human ethics. That's just not how it works, and also not possible because we are but humans. So we cannot make laws that can think of every ethical situation. That's just not possible. I might or might not have given 2 thirsty children free water in the summer, even though I wasn't supposed to, in Minecraft. in Minecraft. Yes. No, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you don't have enough to pay, just give it to them for free. People do that all the time, you know? I don't think that whatever corpo that you're working for is going to miss a couple cents for giving free water to somebody in need. Like, there's so many things where I'm just like, laws are made by people who need things to be organized and need things to be accepted by a lot of people, and it's a very complicated process. So I don't think laws equal morality at all. Also, morality changes and the legal system ideally follows. True. And also sometimes legal systems are not fair. That's just how things are, you know? But my profits, but trickle down economics. No, my Joja Mart. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Laws are tools for the rich, chains for the weak. Damn, Wizard coming here dropping bars. I think that's why I like you a lot. I feel like you have really good sense on good things. Because I'm chaotic good. Phantom Thief, you know? See, now it checks out. That's why I think Phantom Thieves are so attractive. It's because we're aligned. You know? But I do think that when you're able to make your decisions outside of blindly following laws, I think I have a different level of respect for you, because that means that you can use your brain to think. I don't think things should ever always be black and white, even though I do end up thinking like that a lot of times, whether things are good or bad sometimes. I think in terms of morality and ethics, you should be able to sit down and think about things. You should be able to analyze each situation and come up with an opinion because you have a brain in your head. Like, you should be able to do that. This is the bare minimum. You should be able to think things through and make a reasonable decision, you know? But I am Miss 100% or nothing, black or white sometimes, you know? Yeah. I mean, what's a speeding ticket but just a subscription fee to speed? That's exactly, yeah. When things are fined and things are fees instead of like charges, but also like there's bail, right? Like, bail almost always exists, depending on like what you're being arrested for and why. But if there's bail, if there's a fee, if there's a like penalty or whatever, that just means that it's a crime for the poor, and it is a minor inconvenience if you can afford it, or if you're rich. So yeah, laws can be tools for the rich, but don't need to be. Very true, very true. It's not black and white. Valiant decided to fight petty crimes instead of using his billionaire money to fund schools, affordable housing, healthcare, etc. You're so right. He wanted to play pretend, you know? But I don't think that the answer is that simple as well. Like, I don't think that just pointing at people who have money and being like, you should just donate all of your wealth if you want to do good. Like, I don't think that is the solution either, because that just sounds unreasonable and not practical whatsoever. I think there should be some type of like you should be able to criticize it, but also not think that that is the only solution. If that makes sense. Regulations are tools for the rich to keep down the poor. I mean, that's the same with healthcare, you know? When people can't afford healthcare, it's just a bill for later. It just becomes more and more expensive down the line. You know, if you can't afford to get your teeth cleaned, then you can also not be able to afford a root canal down the line. If you can't afford to get your back checked out, then down the line you suddenly have like uncurable back pain or surgery necessary. You know, sometimes it just, you know, it always comes down to money. Bruce Wayne absolutely uses money to fund schools, affordable housing, etc. via the Martha Wayne Foundation. Hey, wow! I see lots of exotic cars parking at the shopping mall where they aren't supposed to park. Yeah, it's just a parking fees are just a inconvenience for rich people. Nietzsche and his gynecology of morality is very relevant today. Once again, D equals and what? D equals ampersand? What? And his gynecology of morality is very relevant once again today. Honestly, a lot of his takes are still very relevant, albeit quite what's the word? Not pessimistic. Quite not pessimistic. Starts with a C. Cynical. Quite cynical sometimes, but at the core of it, I feel like, yeah, nihilistic, I would say. But at the core of it, very well analyzed. I think the perspective is of somebody who looks at the world for what it is and then realizes that, wow, I look at chaotic good, I look at lawful good, and neither of these feel right, and I feel like everything sucks and nothing can ever be solved. And that's kind of, yep, I see it. So true, but it's also fun. The fun part of the comics, I'm agreeing with you, is just want to say that is the split of Batman and Bruce Wayne. When revenge and justice consumes him, he is more Batman, and Bruce Wayne is the true facade. Oh, I like that. I like that. A bit of cynicism is healthy. I agree. I agree. Actually, I think that generally I am very cynical as a person, but I think I like to be positive. I think I like to be optimistic. But I think my innate reaction and my nature and my like instinct, I guess, is very cynical. But I do think the choice that you make changes things. Yeah. Wow, yet another philosophical debate again. Oh my god, we're never gonna get through this. I wonder how far I am. At least we got through like the Vivian part, I guess. I don't know if that's anything. Chad optimism versus virgin doomerism. It's like, hey, if I'm already gonna be born cynical and already have these cynical thoughts and innately, instinctively just react in such a cynical way, I might as well choose to be positive. I already know everything is fucked. I already know the law is like unfair. Justice does not exist. There's so much terrible stuff in the world. I already know this. And if I'm so aware, why do I have to wallow in it? I think I can choose optimism, you know? I think it's a choice. It doesn't mean that you're ignoring everything, and it doesn't mean that you are like just not thinking about all the terrible things or whatever. But I think that you can choose how you wake up every day, and you can choose how you respond to things. That is in your hands, you know? I love that we just have random deep talk. It happens a lot. I feel like we do this a lot. But I do really like it as well. I love talking about this kind of stuff with you guys. I feel like he's just not interested in what's right, but in our concepts of right and wrong, how they come to be. Exactly. Because when you meet so many people, you come to realize that there's just so much that goes into human nature. You can almost not predict how people like would react to things. The most like extreme thing that you can think of, I'm sure that there's a person who thinks that way. I think that's crazy to me. Can't wait for chapter 3 of Andy and Lele. Same? Okay, I'm really excited too. Apparently that's when shit ramps up. I think I'll be playing that on Sunday. I know I said Saturday, but I need to go. I need to go and make cosplay stuff with my seamstress friend who has very graciously decided to lend me her time and her sewing skills and her sewing machine and her spare pieces of clothing or cloth, sorry, spare pieces of cloth. So I'm going over to finish up some cosplays and to get some things fixed up, I think. And then Sunday I will be free, so I'll be streaming then. But I'm also really excited for Andy and Lele. Wow, look at us! No League of Legends, and suddenly I'm so yappative. I was gonna say yappative. Talkative. I'm so talkative. Hi Sal, how you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. We were just talking about the philosophy behind chaotic good and lawful good. Try to focus on what you can change, what's immediately around you. Yes! I've been reading the Reagan spin-off recently. Like the Reagan spin-off manga. I think it's just called Reagan. And it's spin-off of Mob Psycho 100. And there's a scene where there's a girl, she's part of the what's it called? Espers and Psychic whatever club. And she begs Serizawa to like tell her how to get psychic powers, basically. And she's like, please, I really want psychic powers, this and that, whatever. And he's like, why do you want psychic powers so bad? And she's like, so I can be a hero, you know, so I can help people, so I can like help the community, so I can like do cool good things. And he's like, well, are you doing that now? You said you want to pick up litter with psychic powers. Are you doing that with your hands? And she's just like, well, no, but like if I had psychic powers I could do it. And he's like, that's not what's stopping you, actually. If you want to do something about something, you can do it now. And if you chose not to, then it doesn't matter whether or not you have the resources or the time or the power or whatever. Like, you aren't gonna do this. You aren't gonna do it just because you have powers all of a sudden. You didn't pick up trash before. What makes you think that psychic powers are gonna make you a hero? And I was thinking about that and I was like, damn. It's how you, it's the choice that you make every day. You have to focus on what you can change. Yeah, you can complain about stuff that you can't change, and honestly, it's great to criticize things even though you can't change it. I think that's fine, but at the end of the day, you have free will and the ability to do things. You know, seamstress. I remember what that meant in Discworld. What's Discworld? The people you know and have a direct effect upon? Yeah, exactly. You can definitely inspire, influence, affect the people around you. Okay, alright. Oh my god, so much yapping today! Oh my god. We have yapped for a long time. Let's hear them yap now.
尤其是我名义上的父亲，我早就该杀死他了。在很多很多
Did he kill all the vampires? Or something? Did he kill all of them? Including his own dad? Thank you for emo goth girlfriend. I also want to turn this on. And now we fit the vibe, right? Not for locale. Thank you for the redeem. Hi Blitz, how you doing?
艾卡恩，你知道吗？
And his own family.
有些人活着，只会给这个世界增加更多苦难。
That's another level. I mean, that is chaotic good, you know?
有时候杀戮是为了拯救。
Or chaotic neutral, maybe. I think maybe a little bit too much murdering of your own family to be justified as good. Maybe chaotic neutral. How's ZZ? Good so far. We've been having a lot of philosophical discussions that are branching off of these stories.
够了，我不会再信你的漂亮话了。我退出反射。
Actually, no. I still classify him as good. Because he still believes that he's good.
你要去哪里？
He's not doing this with a neutral mindset. He truly believes that he's doing this for the greater good.
随便哪里。之前，梅弗劳尔家族的人找过我。
Dude, Lycaon sounds like a puppy. I can't get over it.
疯了！你明知道市政体系的那群伪君子们和 TOPS 根本没有区别。我们和那帮圣的人对抗了这么久，结果你现在告诉我你要去投诚？
D&D alignments are horrible to discuss actual philosophical morality. They're easy to understand, though. I think they are a very generalized blanket statement of a lot of different alignments. I think it's a very good starting point.
市长和他们不一样，但无所谓，我不打算说服你。作为朋友，我会劝你最后一句：收手吧，不然总有一天。 你会被自己的仇恨与野心吞噬。
Damn. Obviously, everything is a spectrum.
Mm-hmm. 抱歉，圣教阁下。
It is good to start with somewhere where a lot more people can understand, you know? Especially when we're discussing it on stream, you know? I'm not a philosophical streamer, guys. I am just a little VTuber. It's Umi. Hi, Pally Callie. How you doing? Hello.
在经历了很多不公平的对待之后，雨果逃离了他的家族，遇到了老杰克和我。而反射鸟的那一次失败，就和他的家族息息相关。我以为那只是一次普通的任务，
plotting revenge.
但实际上，那是他的复仇。 他利用了我，和在场的所有人。
Just an ADHD girl who reads too much. That's a vibe. That's a vibe. We're here, doing good. Just finished taking out the trash and eating a burger. Ooh, yummy, yummy. Now, can relax at the cozy Umi stream. Sounds like you had a good day.
我无意评价他的选择。
I hope you have a nice cozy time here.
为了私欲擅自践踏他人的生命。
A partner. A partner.
或许，家族的烙印，至今仍在影响着他。不管怎么样，圣鬼核心目前还在雨果手上。
philosophy session.
联络市长大人，商议后续行动吧。
I'm glad I'm and honored, honestly, that I made your day better.
很高兴再次见到你，我亲爱的孩子。我已经从莱卡恩那边听说了关于反蛇鸟偷走了生鬼核心的事，我会采取一些措施的。
Is there anything we can do to help?
有什么需要帮忙的吗？毕竟也算是我们没完成任务。
Pally just made Umi blush. Stop! I can't take compliments very well. I don't know what to say.
不太适合将你们牵扯进来。
We should be able to handle it. Yeah, we've been through worse.
我们牵扯进很多危险的事情里了，也不差这一件了。更何况，我们和那位反蛇鸟先生也曾打过交道，说不定能帮到你们呢。
你们的好意我心里只是，好吧，诸位都是我十分信任的人。既然如此，前段时间我收到了一封犯罪
Criminal intent. Oh, it's the calling card.
市长大人
Phantom Thief.
莱卡恩，我理解你不希望他们陷入险境的心情，我也一样。不过，我认为他们需要知道真相。
It is the Pally Callie. Oh, wait! Can somebody give Pally Callie a shout out, actually? Please. Make sure you check out their streams, too.
对整个新爱丽都进行复仇。
Vengeance?
这个复仇的意思是
Vengeance.
我想
You. I'm glad you guys are so speedy.
我目前调查到的一些事足以支撑这个判断。如你所知，生鬼的力量具有极大的未知和不可控性。如果有人要以此作为武
What
器
is
的
this
话，
gem's power actually? I wonder what it does.
非同小可。如果泄露出去，必然会引发大众。
You, that soldier boy. Then let us help out.
那就更应该让我们帮忙了吧？我们也能出一份力的。
Explain the mind break tag. Is that not how it feels every time you come to one of my streams? I think it's a very fitting tag. Do you know what that Superman that oh? What does that mean? I don't know. What does that mean? Actually, I have no idea. Super, exactly. Moral philosophy breaks your mind. Exactly. What do you mean you wish? That's what happens every time. Just stating facts, guys. Every time you come to one of my streams. Exactly. I should know I'm an academic philosopher. Well, I'm glad you're in the right place. We love talking philosophy, even though I'm not qualified in any manner at all to be talking about any of this. I love talking about it though. All right, that's it for now, I guess. Okay. So you get a towel and make it sticky and you put it on your girl's back? What? Why would you want to do that? Superman that oh? What does that mean? What? You put... Oh, because it's like a cape? Crank that soldier boy? That's crazy! What? Wait. I need to look up these lyrics. What? I remember when somebody told me that Whistle was a dirty song and I was like, what? I remember when I first found out and I was like, am I stupid? But also like, I don't know, I just like thought it was about whistling. Lyrics. Wait. You make it sticky with the thing that natto tastes like? Before or after? That's so nasty. Wait, so you make a towel sticky already for some reason and you just put it on somebody? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? That's what the song is about? That's fucking crazy. Okay, wait, hello. And he's gonna stream again until your mind can't take it. And then stream some more until you're about to lose it. About to lose your sense of time and place. And then I'm just gonna keep streaming. Exactly. I feel like this is what? Towels are what? It's the new dance called Soulja Boy. You just gotta punch, then crank back 3 times from the left to the right. Watch me crank, watch me roll. Watch me crank that Soulja Boy, then Superman that hoe. That's crazy! What? Why would you tell me that? Why would you explain to me what Soulja Boy means? Oh my god, I thought it was a dance move! This is crazy. I'm gonna go. Alright, Fish. Thanks for dropping by. Have a good rest of your day. I'll see you at the next Andy and Lele stream, I guess. They stretch her out like she's Superman posed. That's crazy. This is about jerking off and then putting a towel on somebody. That's so crazy. I'm reading these lyrics and I'm like, dude, I feel like I've never read these lyrics in my life. All I know is crank that Soulja Boy. now watch me. Ooh, can't crank that Soulja Boy. That's all I got. That's all I got. You read over the lyrics of Spice Girls Wannabe. What? 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 I tell you what I want, what I really want. So you tell me what I want, what you really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really want. What do you want? What do you really want? You wanna really want to zigga, right? That's what it's about, right? What, right? What? This is also a dirty song? What? If you want to be my lover, you gotta get with my friends. Okay, I did find that lyric kind of weird. Why would you get with my friend? I mean, like, hang out with my friends, you know? You gotta, like, get in with my friends. You gotta, like, get in our group of friends to be my lover. So here's the story from A to Z. You wanna get with me, you gotta listen carefully. We got in a place who likes it in your face. We got a G like MC who likes it on an easy. V don't come for free, she's a real lady. And as for me, huh, you'll see. What? Is this, I mean, it's not that dirty, right? I mean, it's not that dirty, right? Wait, we got him in a place who likes it in your face. You got a G like what? MC who likes it on A easy. V doesn't come for free. She's a real lady. And as for me, how you'll see. She's posed like Clark Kent. No. This is a different song. This is not Supermaning anymore. This is Spice Girls. What? Horribly day to be literate. Indeed. Oh my god! Cake by the Ocean? It's about butts by the ocean? Are you fucking kidding? Okay, I know Watermelon Sugar is like about drugs. Oh my god, I genuinely thought they were having cake by the ocean. Are you fucking kidding me? No way. It's about having sex at the beach? It's the real CJ. Hello, how you doing? Watermelon Sugar, it's oral? On that watermelon sugar high? Why does it taste like watermelon sugar? Yo, whose coochie are you eating? Why the fuck does it taste like watermelon sugar? What? Wait, hold on. Cake by the ocean? Stop. What? Okay, wait. He likes the girls. I like the girls too, but like, I'm just saying, it's like, I don't know what watermelon sugar he's drinking, but... And where can I find them? Oh god. I mean, hold on. I'm still shook by Cake by the Ocean. Wait. Let's use our minds and go fucking crazy. I keep on hoping we'll eat cake by the ocean. I thought it was like, hey, we're throwing a beach party. Let's go fucking crazy. Let's eat some cake by the ocean. I don't know. I like genuinely thought like they were eating cake by the ocean. Oh my god. I had to follow because the topic is crazy right now. You're denser than me? I don't... Yo! Cake by the ocean. Like, you know, you're eating cake by the ocean. You're just having it... Cake. See you licking frosting from your own hands. Want another taste? I'm begging. Yes, ma'am. I'm tired of all this candy on the dry land. It's like, yeah, I love eating cake by the ocean. Yum. I love cake. Like, I don't know. Denser than a neutron star? That's so crazy. They're eating cake. Oh my god, they're eating cake. TikTok, I'm a clock. She says TikTok on a clock, no? Oh my god, I just realized, does she not say clock? Wait, no, that's not fucking real. She says TikTok on a... clock. TikTok on the clock, but the party don't stop. No, exactly. Yo, don't gaslight me. Don't gaslight me. Don't gaslight me. Oh my god. I was like, dude, wait, what? It's TikTok on the clock or what? No. It's on the clock. Because the party don't stop. Whoa. What? Oh my god. That's so crazy. I think Cake by the Ocean is the craziest. Wait, Watermelon Sugar. Watermelon Sugar High. Oh my god, I sang this at karaoke. She changed the song to P. Diddy though. Oh, nice. There's a scene in Sinners where they talk about tasting a woman's button. Make sure you realize that she does not have a real button. Women don't come with their own buttons. Tastes like strawberries on a summer evening. I want more berries than that summer feeling. It's just so wonderful and warm. Oh my god, I thought he was talking about the weather. Oh my god, I thought he was talking about the weather. Like, it's summer, so it's hot, so it's wonderful and warm. Oh my god! Remember 15 minutes ago when we were talking about moral philosophy? Yeah, me too. This happens a lot. Unfortunately, I feel like my streams give a lot of people whiplash. But if you can't accept me at my worst, how can you love me at my best, you know? I need to go to the hospital from this whiplash. Oh no. Dude, this is so crazy. I thought it was like about enjoying the summer. Oh my god. Breathe me in, breathe me out. I don't know if I could ever go without. I'm just thinking out loud. I don't think I could ever go without Watermelon Sugar High. I'm like, yeah, I thought it was about drugs. I don't know. Like, doing drugs in the summer? Like, yeah, it's so nice and warm and chill in the summer. But I love doing drugs. I don't know. That's... I don't know, dude. That's what I thought. For every English teacher, there's an Umi to balance it out. Damn. Yo, I am very literate. My media literacy is very high. And you guys know this. We discuss lots of literature and media all the time. But unfortunately, apparently that does not extend to song lyrics with sexual innuendos, because what the fuck? I did not know this. I lost my league game listening to Yap about watermelon coochies. I just have a certain blind spot. Exactly. I just have a certain blind spot. Don't blame your league loss on me. Oh yeah, name a book. Oh yeah, you like books? Name every book. You read? Name every book. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, anyways. Oh my god, it's been a minute. Let's go back to the game. The Bible, that is a book. You named a book when nobody else did. Good job, good job. Alright, oh my god, I guess we can investigate on our own. Yeah. Isn't it 11? I know. But we're not even close to finishing. I want to, like, at least kind of finish this. Feels like too much has happened. Did you notice that Hugo's Mockingbird disguise is just a mask? Wow, can you believe that people only cover, like, a tiny 1/3 part of their face and they expect people to not know what they look like? That's fucking crazy. Can you believe that? That's crazy. Yeah, well, the mask is enough to conceal his entire identity. Yeah, exactly. You tell him, Belle. You tell him. Can you believe that? Yeah, I think actually covering a bit of your face does change the way you look, okay? Just saying. I did not post a face reveal. You're a feminist? Name every woman. Whitney Houston? When you someone's upper face and when you see someone's upper face and lower face and you tell them that you can puzzle it together, you basically know what they look like. No, it's different though. It's different. Enough jokes. Let's take some time to rest. Like, seeing 1/3, like just an eye of somebody, you're not gonna know what they look like. It only works if you already have like an image of fully what their face looks like already, and then you can apply it to that, right? Happened to Henry Cavill. He was standing next to the Man of Steel poster and no one noticed him. See? It happens to Superman too! When he wears his fucking Clark Kent glasses and then he just looks like it's just like, people are like, why would people not know that he's Superman? Okay, why would you look at your coworker who has never like done anything in his life and is very docile, very nice, very nerdy, wears glasses and just like goes to his job? Why would you look at that guy and you'd be like, yeah, you kind of look like Superman. Are you Superman? Are you that dude on the news? You're gonna be like, no, that's my coworker, Clark Kent. Clark? Oh, he's such a dork. Oh, Clark, he's just works at like the place, you know, like he's just a guy, you know. See, I think if you guys saw me in real life based off of that cosplay, okay, context, I posted like a cosplay picture. I don't know if you guys would be able to recognize me. Hugh Jackman lost a Wolverine lookalike contest. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. It's 5 a.m. Typing skills haven't woken up yet. 5 a.m. Oh my gosh. Did you watch me like through the night? Because you've been here for a while, but it's 5 a.m. now? That's crazy. Phantom of Opera taught me hiding part of your face means you're ugly. Exactly! When you guys were like, hiding one part of your face? What do you mean? I will definitely know what you look like. I sent a Phantom of the Opera gif. Exactly. Thank you for making my point. If I do recognize you, you have to buy me a drink. I'm not in the business of buying other people drinks, okay? Link to cosplay pic. It's on my Twitter. It's not very far down. I would recognize you 100%. I don't know. That's why we'll know you right away. Damn, that girl be giving Umi vibes. I mean, if I keep my mouth shut, I don't think you guys would be able to recognize me. If I keep my mouth shut, which is very hard and will be rare, but if I keep my mouth shut, I don't think you guys would be able to recognize me. I fell asleep with you streaming on the phone. Yes. Nice. I don't do shitter. It's okay. You can still click it and see. I don't really post too much on Instagram. And actually, I do post on TikTok, but it's more like videos of stuff. So for photos, I mostly post them on Twitter. Oh, but it's on Discord. If you join the Discord, I'm sure someone posted it somewhere. If I asked you outright to get a coffee though, I thought you might say no. You need to loop in random wagers. You need to loop in random wagers. I don't think you can resist yapping. Hey, you saw me. You saw me, right? Like, with people and my social anxiety, I can keep my mouth shut. Someone walked up to you, asked if you're Umi, you would try to keep your composure, but you do one of those closed mouth smiles because you can't keep your composure, we'd know. I mean, people have come up to me and said, are you Umi before? But, I don't know. I do. Okay, in my defense, also, I don't want to support Nazis. Good point. I know it's kind of a shithole right now because of how it's being run, like Twitter. But I honestly don't really know. Like, I was gonna give up on Twitter, I'm not gonna lie. Until my Mint cosplay did really well, and I was like, I guess I can keep posting here for a little bit and see where things go. So that's how it ended up. But I was actually gonna give up on Twitter because I don't know how to run Twitter, man. But also, I guess I don't know Instagram either, because Instagram is also hard. I have my Trump card. Is that free Marius Von Hagen merch at the Hoyo booth? Dude, I would be like, oh, what? Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? You can cosplay as Arataka Reagan and see what True Joshi looking at starts barking. That's crazy! But also, I've asked many Reagan Aratakas to take pictures with me before in the past. Hehehe. I feel like I don't really see too many cosplayers, but sometimes I do. And so, yeah, I don't know. But if I keep my mouth shut, how would you know? How would you know? How would you know? That's how they say stay in power. Reaganomics. Oh, I know, it's actually terrible. But also, like, I honestly don't know if even Instagram or TikTok is better. I don't think it's worse, but I don't even know if it's better, you know? If only you were consistent, that probably would have been a good boost from the big fandoms. Consistent in what? In cosplaying? Ami really likes acting like she's really good at deceiving someone. You don't think I would be? I mean, this is how I am now, but you don't know that. I told you, I put on a persona when I stream. So you don't know that. I'm an ex-mind reader. I think I'll be fine. Why? Why does that mean you'll be fine? You can only read the mind of your ex. That doesn't help. True posting, following up the mint cosplay photo. Oh, true. I mean, I'm still planning on posting stuff. I'm just a little nervous. I'm just a little nervous. I hope that... I mean, part of me is like, yeah, I hope when I post stuff, you know, I hope when I post stuff that it'll pop off and people like Mint will find it. But also at the same time, I hope Mint never finds it, and I don't know. It's both. You're more consistent now that you're back, but the photo and being MIA was so sad. Oh, I'll be more consistent. I'm sorry. I promise I'll post more. I've come to learn that you guys like even when I post random things, so I will try my best. We need to go on one day before I'll know all the secrets. I'm gonna be honest, Kiara would probably also be a good marketing target. Oh, true. Yeah, I did see. And Nerissa. Nerissa would be really cute, but can I cosplay her? Can I? I don't know. I don't know if I can. Oh, I am planning on cosplaying a Hollow EN VTuber. They love girls. They do. Nerissa Ravencroft. Yes. I am planning on cosplaying a EN cosplayer. That's what I'm going to my friend's place this weekend for. I'm planning on making some stuff. I'm excited. Gura, I cosplayed Gura before in the past. I cosplayed her Dodgers version, but I want to cosplay another character or another VTuber. And yeah, as an EN not cosplayer, sorry, EN VTuber. There says my hall pass. What does that mean? What is hall pass? But I am also planning on cosplaying Frieren. I have the full fit. I just need to take a picture, I guess. Sorry guys, lots of summer cosplays coming. Crony is mine. Oh, Crony is very sweet. I also really like Crony. I recently watched Crony play, or actually I guess it was a while ago. I watched her play mouth washing. Yo Zora, hello, hi Raiders. Don't forget to share your group photo shoots. I haven't been able to get a chance to do more photo shoots lately, but I've actually finally finished making a lot of cosplays. I just need to take pictures. I love Gigi Murin. I also love Gigi Murin. Thank you for the shout out. You guys are also playing ZZZ. I almost said GGG. ZZ, how was it? What are you guys doing? We're catching up with the Hugo Vivian storyline right now. The one exception in a relationship, Nerissa, is not cheating if it happens, okay? Oh, I see. Your hall pass. Damn, Nerissa. I do really like Nerissa. Damn. Yeah, I was thinking of cosplaying some more EN, like, VTubers. But we'll see. I need to try to get some other cosplays done first. Love watching Gigi. Would not be able to survive a conversation with her, though. I love Gigi. Gigi is one of my Oshis. Coney is too VA coded. She see through all my flaws. She's too VA coded. Oh, I feel like Nerissa also kind of. Nerissa's more theater kid coded, I guess. Yeah, I guess different vibe. Okay, let's start by investigating Bringer. Commissioner's hasty closure of the case is a bit suspicious. Yeah, let's find Juyuan. Okay, let's go. And we'll go to PubSec. You guys gave me so many suggestions for who to cosplay. I need to work through that list first. Cause I realized when I was unpacking, cause I was trying to clean my room recently, and oh man, I was just like, dude, I have so many cosplays lying around. I need to fucking go and take pictures. I'd love to see your Frieren cosplay. Okay, okay. I will take pictures maybe tomorrow. We'll see. I'll see if I can find good lighting. What if you cosplay yourself and your cousin cosplays emo Umi? Umi 2 times 2? Oh, that's such a good idea. Okay, alright. I will ask her to do that with me. That would be cute. That would be cute. Hollow Zero, the grind is real. Oh, are you caught up on this, like, story-wise then? That's a good idea. Rushing your Frieren cosplay just for me. For you, for Wizzo, for anyone who likes Frieren. I'm sorry, I'm so late on Frieren cosplay. I have so many cosplays! Ah! This is the year I am getting my ass up and actually taking photos and doing stuff. Ah, this is, I'm doing stuff. All right, I will post mint photos tomorrow. Trust. Okay? In the sub chat, you can bully me if I don't. I promise. Okay, you know, I'll put it on the sub chat in Discord. Promise. I will share mint cause photos here tomorrow. And then y'all vote on which ones to post on Twitter. I refuse to call it X. The to-do list gets longer. I know. Why is my to-do list never ending? And then I tell everybody that I'm unemployed. I'm glad that I'm done. I'm not doing that anymore though. For like a huge portion of last year, I worked really hard and then told everybody that I was doing nothing except doing nothing. But I am doing a lot of stuff. I have been working really hard. I do want to stop taking commissions though, but they just keep coming. I want to stop taking freelance commissions for a bit and focus on cosplay and streaming. But I think I'm finally getting to a good slowing point. Yet to watch Frieren, been too obsessed with The Pit. Oh, The Pit? The Pit. The Korean drama where there's like multiple levels or something? Or what's The Pit? Frieren is really good though. I do really like Frieren. Do you have a portfolio? Perhaps, but I'm trying not to take on other freelance stuff for a little bit. Doing nothing can take up a lot of time. You're right. But I do think that when I am actually doing stuff, I should stop putting myself down and acknowledge that I'm doing stuff instead of brushing it under the rug like I'm not doing anything. Like, I don't know. Even when I'm streaming, I have streamed for like 10 hours and I would feel like I'm not doing anything because I'm like, oh, but I'm like hanging out with you guys and like I'm playing a game that I like, and you know, but I do think I am very like in like a host mode, or at least like a public facing type of mode, and that can be draining as an introvert, you know? Yeah, so true. Me not doing any of that. I love doing absolutely nothing. You're allowed to enjoy your life. You're right. You're right. The Pit, the US medical drama. Oh, the most realistic medical show that's on this side of an actual documentary. It's being used to teach medicine by actual medical professionals now. Whoa, that's cool. Dang. I do like a good medical drama. I have some friends who are really into medical dramas and have been. They really liked New Amsterdam. I remember some of them saying, time enjoyed is not time wasted. That's a really nice thing to say. Nate the Great, hello. Welcome, welcome, and thank you for the follow. You remind me of that book, Nate the Great. I think that show also had a Pippa merch cameo. Oh, that's the show. Oh, I did see that. Shot 24 style, as in every episode is an hour with a 15-hour shift. Oh, interesting. Dang. The Pit. Interesting. Also, not for locale. Your quote reminded me of that Little Prince quote. I really like this quote, but I don't follow my own advice a lot of times. Sometimes it's like, yeah, be nice to everyone. And then I'm telling other people, be nice to yourself. And then I look at myself, I'm like, yeah, but except you. You know, okay, let me see. The Little Prince quote. Hold on. The time, I think the time you have wasted on your rose. Wait, let's see. It is the time you have wasted for your rose that makes your rose so important. It's an interesting translation. I think I've always found it that they use the word wasting for this quote because it's not wasted at all, and that's not how it's used, you know? But I think sometimes that's how it feels, you know? It's the time that you've wasted for your rose that makes your rose so important. Whatever your rose is, your passion, your person, something that you are just in love with, whether it's a goal, a future thing that you want to achieve, or something that you already have now, it is the time you've wasted for your rose that makes your rose so important. And I guess then it's not time wasted at all, right? I do love The Little Prince. You're going to love the next ZZ stream? Oh, why is that? You are your own worst critic. Very true, very true. It's also not for the faint of hearted. Again, it's the most realistic show. Ever heard of a degloving? Oh, what is a degloving? Oh boy. Yeah, I feel like I always tell people who work in like the medical field, I'm like, I could never be a doctor. That amount of stress, responsibility, adaptability, and just passion for it, I think that's what drives people to be in that position, and I have huge amounts of respect for people who do that. I love that one. I always tell people my childhood book my mom read to me was The Little Prince, and most people have no idea what it is. What? Wow, that's crazy. I actually kind of had a similar experience. My mom had like stacks of books, and I remember trying to read some of the books that she had, and so I grabbed this one because it was very thin, and also it had pictures, so I was like, I should be able to read this. And then I tried to read it, and I was like, I don't understand. But this is such an interesting book to me, and one of my favorites as well. The Little Prince, one of my favorites of all time, because I think it is a book that grows up with you. I think you can read it at different times in your life, and you can experience it in a different way, and you can understand it in a different way. I think that's really special. It's really hard to achieve, I think, to write for multiple audiences, or in a way write for you at a different point in life. Yeah. I'm playing main story while watching. Great what I'm seeing. That's crazy that you guys are just progressing without me. Guess we're not watching Links tonight? No! I am determined! We will watch Links tonight. We will. But we will get through this. We will get through this. Another book that I feel is like that is like The Giving Tree. That's true. But I do think The Giving Tree is still leaning more towards like children's book. But I do also really love. We have to watch the videos. They're so good. Okay, yes, we will. Let's get through this. What can we do? I asked about Bringer. Yeah. You saw the news, I'm sure. The commissioner closed the case citing personal misconduct. I already found it strange and wanted to investigate further, but there's been a lot of obstacles. It's as if there's a hidden force that doesn't want me to get involved in this matter any further. Sounds suspicious. I think after we are going to watch some of the ZZ trailers. That's the plan. Yes, but it could also be my sensitive position. As far as I know, after the case was closed, the items left behind by Inspector Bringer were all sent to Hollow Special Operations for processing. However, those items have already been screened within the Bureau, and there's nothing suspicious about them. If you're still worried, you can also go there later and ask. Also, my colleague at PubSec, most of us has worked with Inspector Bringer to some extent, so they might know something. I would love to investigate with you, but I've been busy lately. There's an organ trafficking case recently, and some other odd missing persons cases as well. That's what we kind of overheard. I'll investigate on my own first. Alright, just let me know if you have any questions. I missed so many trailers. I know. Okay, let me see. I am kind of curious where I'm at. What did I click again? F3? Storage? Internet? Journey. I love that they used this photo, this CG. Okay, so that's where we finished. Dude, I thought we were gonna be able to finish all 4. Am I delusional? Smudge! Hello, hello. Thank you for redeeming Cheek Buff. Maybe I'm done for now if I'm not immersive. I don't know, am I? My energy is not full, I know! I used it on stream! Isn't that crazy? I missed so many trailers. Could you say I'm trailing behind? But that's pretty good. Like 30 minutes to 1 hour yap long sessions and cooking breaks. Yes. So we have not made it super far. How can I help you? Did you know Bringer? You mean Inspector Bringer? Oh no, he's not an inspector anymore. I'm not very familiar with him, but I did help organize the things he left behind. Looking at it now, I guess they can be considered his estate. Is there anything special about them? Special? No, just very ordinary things. However, I heard from other colleagues that Bringer had a notebook he never parted with. But I couldn't find his notebook and his belongings. It's probably lost somewhere. Anyway, everything has been sent to Hollow Special Operations. I think it was Section 6. Maybe it's because the higher-ups suspect there's a mole in PubSec. Umi's the perpetually eating breakfast while running to school girly. That's literally me. Like, oh my god. Dude, I genuinely used to do that when I was going to school, like high school. So terrible. I would forget to button like certain buttons or like have them like I had uniform and like it would accidentally be like one button off sometimes, or oh my god, there are times when I got the wrong fucking socks. Okay, that was the worst because it's not like it's not like it's bad, but I would wear like a skirt or a skort. Our school had like skorts. And sometimes I would accidentally pair like a knee sock with a thigh sock and or like a knee, actually more likely knee sock and like a ankle-ish calf kind of sock. And I'm like, bruh, this is so embarrassing. It's just like one sock is higher than the other. It's so bad. Oh, EP because late, I'm literally the trope. So I would like, I used to live really far and I would carpool, but I would get to school so much earlier than I needed to. I would just like go to the cafeteria, buy like a sandwich or like something for breakfast, like a grilled cheese or a bagel or something, and then I would just like sit in the cafeteria and I would put my head down and I would just sleep. And or I would do that at the library. And I remember there were multiple times where people would like see me in the cafeteria and they'd be like, why are you here again? Or oh my god, it took me like a year to figure out that like when I don't know, is it still like this? So when I set an alarm on my phone and I have headphones on, I thought that it would only play the alarm on in my headphones, but apparently it doesn't. It plays it out loud. And I didn't realize that I was in an empty cafeteria, or there would be like random like parents or like some teacher from like the elementary school side or middle school side or something chilling in the cafeteria. I'm there sleeping, post like eating, and my headphones are still in, and I thought that like they couldn't hear the alarm, so I could wake up in time for like my first period or like first block or whatever. And like apparently not. Apparently just plays it out loud, and I've been playing a ringtone of me trying to wake up for like a year, and when I found out, I was mortified. It was like because my headphones fell out, and I was like, the alarm still plays? Because I had wired headphones at that time too. So I was like, oh my god, I thought this whole time it played only in my headphones. Very embarrassing. But yeah, I am literally that. I'm running late. It's terrible. Did you know Bringer? I used to also like, I don't know, eat and run. Like if I'm going to school and I'm taking the train, I would like sneak food because I would be late, and I would like, you're not supposed to eat on the train in Hong Kong, and so I would like very like sneakily try to eat on the train and then like run to school. It's terrible. ADHD, yep. Oh my god, I lost so many school jackets, hoodies, my wallet, my phone. It was so terrible. I can't believe I didn't realize I had ADHD. Oh, it was so terrible. I like had to develop a habit of physically, like every time I leave a location, I need to do a physical check. Like I need to get up, take a round from the table, and if I don't do that, I'm not happy to leave, because if I don't, I will leave something. It's terrible. If you're breaking social norms, I bet you ate smelly foods too. No, I didn't! I didn't eat smelly foods! That would have been too mortifying, okay? That would have been way too mortifying. I used to like eat like cereal, literally like a mouse. Not the full lasagna out on the train. No, I used to like have like a bag of cereal and I would put it in my backpack and I would like grab fistful or like not fistful, but like I grab like little like a couple, you know, in like my hand, and I was just like at least it's not smelly, you know, but I was hungry. Eating a tuna egg sandwich in the subway, no. I would just like, you know. Remember when I said Umi was a chipmunk? Confirmed? No. No, I had to get my food in somehow, okay? Is what you consider smelly foods the same as what neurotypicals call smelly? I don't know. I feel like I'm hyper aware of social norms and being within a social or public space though. So I've actually had this conversation with some of my friends. This is gonna go down like another rabbit hole. Thank you for the posture check, V. Thank you, and the hydrate, I'm about to get the guaranteed S rank on the ZZ standard banner. Ooh, let us know what you get. A very inconspicuous meal. It was an inconspicuous meal, and people, dude, I had a friend, like one of my friends' boyfriends at that time, like in high school. He was like captain of the volleyball team, and I was so jealous of guy shorts because they had such deep pockets. He would literally be able to buy like a giant thing of chocolate milk, you know, like a big carton, you know, and he would put it in his pocket. And I'd be like, bro, what? How are you sneaking an entire chocolate milk on the MTR or on the train when I'm trying to like eat fistfuls of cereal in secret? That's crazy. In Asia, that's like not anything not dry is probably smelly. Yeah, anything with an intense smell that you feel like you're gonna bother other people, that's considered smelly. But I don't consider it like smelly. It's just like in a space where you're not supposed to be eating. You just don't really want to bother other people, and you don't really want to like cause a scene or anything. Yeah, a giant thing of chocolate milk is what I call me. She's probably the most useful out of them meta-wise. Who? So, oh, Alexandrina. Oh, Rena. Because I don't have it unlocked yet. Oh, nice. I have Rena. Umi girl. That Umi girl again is eating durian for breakfast. Okay, I actually love durian. So don't hate, but I would never eat durian on the train. Oh my god. That would be a lot. Okay, anyways, I once caught him in the bathroom secretly recording his to-do list for the next day with a tape recorder. Damn. And that Inu, probably worried that he would forget otherwise. And Nuna? Is human memory really that short, or was it just Mr. Bringer? That's me for real. And Nune. However, if there has only been others in the bathroom at the time, Mr. Bringer probably wouldn't have done that. And Nune. It's because I'm a Bangboo that I happen to witness something like this. A giant thing of chocolate milk is what I call mine. A giant thing of chocolate milk. It was crazy though. I now also have deep pockets though. I have pants specifically with a lot of deep pockets. Is there a problem, citizen? Do you know anything about Bringer? Wait, you're not a reporter, are you? No, I'm just a girl. Oh good, bosses told us not to talk about Bringer. Probably worried about reporters being careless about what they write. I don't know why he turned out that way. He used to be a good person. Many years ago, after he came out of Hollow, his entire personality shifted. Oh, whoa. I thought it was because he was injured in the Hollow or witnessed something terrible. But that operation was very successful. He rescued many citizens from the Hollow and emerged completely unscathed. How strange. Do you have any other information? I remember now. Seems like Bringer's had memory issues for a long time, always forgetting stuff. ADHD! Back then, we even suggested he keep a diary or something, though I'm not sure if he ever listened to us. That's why I have a daily planner. I don't know anything more than that, though. After inquiring around, you gather a lot of information about Bringer. You should... Okay, alright. We'll share with Julian. Okay, let's go. Let's find Miyabi. Oh, as a different character? No, I have not. Oh, we tried it, I think, a little bit. But I don't think I can do that in immersive storytelling, right? I'm surprised how caught up you are, Jax. I didn't realize that you were so caught up with ZZ. I don't have a daily planner unless you count Google Calendar. I have a daily planner. I have post-it notes everywhere on my desk like a crazy conspiracy theorist, and I have other notebooks, and I also have a Google Calendar. And I somehow still manage sometimes to just like forget appointments or things. It's so terrible. I don't know how. I'll set like text reminders. I have like a million alarms. It just do be like that sometimes. I actually want to start buying post-its and washi paper. Seems useful. I love using washi tape, I guess, in general, to put up posters and stuff too. It's always nice. But yeah, post-its are very helpful. I use it a lot for like randomly when I have an idea, if I just want a quick sketch. It's really good for quick sketches because there's a lot less pressure. You can throw it out or whatever, you know. Basically when I started watching you, that's when I stopped playing. So around August, September when Bernice came out. Oh, and then now you're catching up again? I see, I see. Juan has already told me about the current situation. We already found out all of Bringer's belongings. Nothing unusual so far. I heard he had a notebook. A notebook? I don't recall seeing one, but there are a few tape recordings. Our colleague have listened already to some of these tapes. They're just routine meeting minutes and similar recordings. Nothing out of the ordinary. After carefully inspecting the tapes, you find one that feels different from the rest. It seems a bit heavier. Appointments straight to the calendar. Every evening, half an hour of prepping tomorrow's appointments. Oh. I feel like I used to do that more, but my life schedule has been kind of all over the place. And also sometimes after streaming and it's really late, it's hard for me to do that. But yeah, I do put appointments in my calendar, important dates, birthdays, that kind of stuff. And I try to write it in my planner. And then and I also have like weekly meetings. I have like therapy every week, and somehow I still manage sometimes to like be late or like just completely forget. I'm trying to be better at that, but sometimes I just forget. I'm only kind of missing the S-runs in the time I didn't play, and Trigger since I lost for her 50-50. Damn! Collecting. Oh, and the cats will remind me when I forget something about them. That's why I do love my cat. He's not like a plant or something, you know? I can't forget to water him. He'll definitely remind me. He's like, feed me, give me attention. There shouldn't be any need for that. These recordings have already been reviewed by both Hollow Special Operations and PubSec, so there shouldn't be any issues. There's one that's heavier than the others. Maybe there's something hidden inside. Indeed, the weight of this tape is different from the others. Let's take a closer look. Okay. Been grinding, getting some polychrome. Lost Trigger 50-50 too. And then you grinded to get her. Dang. I feel like if you consistently play, it's not that hard to get the characters that you want. It is nice that the game is generous in that way. Like if you have the time investment, usually it's fine. After carefully examining the special tape recording, you discover that there seems to be an encrypted message within. I see. This must be the reason for its weight. It's relatively fair. Yeah. I think worst case, like, you skip a banner or two, and I think it's okay, you know? Weapons are another story, though. Oh, that's true. That's true. Arknight's gacha is still the best. I have definitely... Dude, Project Sekai gacha is so terrible! Oh, man. Mahjong Soul gacha, also terrible. Let's try to crack it. Hackermans. I don't play Arknights either. Hackermans. Wait, what are we supposed to do? Oh. Oh, oops. Yay! This is just easy Osu? Question mark? You did it as expected. Looks like there's new content that can be played on the tape now. Nice. Okay, secret information. I have a bad feeling about this. You have almost all the Genshin 5 stars? Damn. I do have a friend who has all the 5 stars on Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, and ZZZ. And I'm like, dude, what's wrong with you? I'm like, yo, what's wrong with you? Oh, except Zhongli. Dude, I thought Zhongli was a new 5-star that I had never heard of. I have C2 Zhongli for some reason. I think it was when I was trying to pull for multiple copies of Yanfei. When that minigame first came out, it was pretty hard. Super easy now, though. What? Really? Why was it harder before? Was it different? Let's listen to it now. Let's face the truth.
那么，我就开始了。
The cassette that Bringer left behind starts playing.
我应该走不出这个空洞了。幸好录音机还能用，就当是我的遗言吧。为了救那些平民，我让出了自己的仿琴式装备，还因此受了些伤。 不巧的是，在那之后，我们就遇到了成群的遗骸。我冲上去战斗，想要保护平民们。在混战中，我
People complained that latency made it too hard, and they made the leniency crazy easy. Yeah, because I was surprised that that was perfect, because I didn't hit the exact circle. The music timing, yeah. Sorry, quick business email. Wow, cutscene.
虽然身上的伤口和侵蚀反应已经足够要了我的命，我并没有怪罪他们的意思。如果有同事捡到这盒录音带，我也希望你不要去追究任何人的责任，这是人性，这很正常。我只是
A few regrets.
有些遗憾。那边好像有什么东西。
No, the latency thing that just happened. Not the Genshin one. Hey, I was reading it. What do you mean? I just had to respond to a message.
是的，那东西说的没错。只要持续和空洞对立，人类就永远无法获得真正的力量。
You skip story? That's crazy. That's criminal. First of all, I'm reading it. Second of all, I can hear what he's saying and understand it.
接纳这份力量，才能让所有人都活下来。施主啊，请赐予我。
Skip story immediately to prison. Exactly. The room is left in complete silence as the cassette finishes playing. Julian in particular looks crestfallen. Are you okay, Julian?
朱渊，
你还好吗？
But now at least they know the truth.
谢谢，我没事。只是，虽然之前就有了推测，但真正确认这些，还是让我有点。但至少，我知道
Jail is
了他
pretty
改变的理
comfy.
由。
That's crazy.
布林格在那时候到底看到了什么？他称为神迹的东西。
我看过那个
Do
事件的
you
任务报
also
告。
skip story as
布林
well,
格说空洞的
Acer?
时候
That's
身上并
crazy.
没有伤，
Story
且完全没有遭到
skippers
侵
in
蚀。
my chat? Disgusting.
而且，我记得
6
他还记
a.m.
下
I
了
got
几位
cats
平民
snoring on my lap,
和那
and
些
the other
平民
two
一
are
起走
running
出了
around
空
through
洞。
the house. Life is good. Sometimes that's what life is all about, you know? You just gotta have a sleeping cat that's comfy on you, and you look around and you look at your other cats and you're like, wow, this is what it's all
如果
about.
是这样的话，就和这份录音说的内容对不上了。到底哪一方才是真的？
也有可能都是真的。比如，布林格其实遇到了真正的神，一个能把他的身体完全治好，还帮他救下了其他人的神。
所以他才会性情大变，开始相信称颂会吗？因为亲眼看到了神迹。
听起来是很合理的推测。
You skipped the entire story of FF14. That's crazy. You're making enemies left to right. Skipping story? And you called me out for typing something for 2 seconds in a cutscene? That's crazy. It was not even a cutscene. He's just talking. That's crazy. There was no visual. That's insane. How dare you? I skip until it's Yaoi Yuri. You know what? Respect. That's at least some more respectful behavior.
无论如何，线索最终还是指向了称颂会。我会继续调查这件事的。
Never expected an investigation to lead to this. What exactly are they plotting? Okay, let's go back to the video store. What are they plotting? Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. I know what I want out of my Gunnar games, okay? Fair enough. I think it's respectful. Yaoi and Yuri moments only? Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. At least you're not skipping all the story. You know what interests you, you know what you want. I think that's fair. Yeah, exactly. That was immersion. If I was playing a cassette, I could totally send a message while I was listening. You know? That's not that crazy. He knows what he wants. Respect, yeah.
又见面啦，亲爱的神将大人。
But you enjoy grinding and pulling waifus, okay? But don't you want to hear what your waifus are saying? Don't you want to know what they're about? What their story is?
我想你应该已经从那些
I thought you liked personality, huh? What happened to that?
关于某些人想要利用声轨对新爱丽都
I'm
进行
calling
袭
you
击的
out.
事。
Acer listens to his waifus, and he listens to his waifus when they talk about their waifus. I think that's fair. I think that's fair.
你竟然还知道这些？我还是刚刚才听说的。因为我一直在看着你哦。我还知道很多事。
She's been watching us
但和
since
那
the
些伪
entire
君子们不
time.
同的是，我愿意把这些告诉你，作为合作的诚意。
She has such a nice voice. I agree.
我需要找到布林格的遗物。
Jane Doe's the only story I didn't skip, so she's your real waifu. Your real waifu. Other kittens joined in and snoring. Oh, that's so cute. I love like watching cats like slowly breathe, you know, their little snoring. You watch their like chest like go up and down. So cute.
存在，我对自己的情报网还是很有自信的。所以和我合作吧。
Waifu's his personality, otherwise it's just pixels on a screen. I 100% agree. I like need to know like their persona, their personality. Like if they have even like the exact aesthetic that I want, but they don't act in the way that I want them to, or like have the type of persona that I'm interested in, then I'm not interested. You know, even if you look like you could be my husband or husbando or waifu or wife, it's like you know. Blue Agaratum, hello, welcome, and thank you for the follow. I also enjoy watching their chests going up and down. Yeah, the little kitties when they're breathing is so cute. Yeah, share it in the Discord. Share it in pets. Who do you mean by they?
你口中的他们指的是谁？当然就是称颂会那些人了。和生鬼相关的事，背后总是有他们存在。其实我和称颂会稍微有些渊源，但更多的信息要等你答应和我合作之后再告诉你。
Fine, that's a deal.
那好吧，
I'm willing
我
to
答
work
应
with
你
you.
了。很好，我喜欢干脆利落的人。对了，姑且问一句，你应
I
该
like
不太
you
擅
too.
长空洞内的战斗吧？
I like people who are straight and to the point. No, I can't fight. I've gotta be honest.
我不会打架。
Nope,
果
can't
然是这样
fight.
不过没关系，你是珍贵的神将，只需要能带领我前进就可以了。
Rame was right up my alley in the waifu's way until she brainwashed and controlled me in the story. Hard past since, so story matters.
就算是我最爱的法
Interesting,
厄同大
interesting.
人，在空洞里也没办法战斗呢。
Hang on, what did you say?
等等，你刚刚说了什么？你最爱的法厄同大人？
你最爱的法厄同 Interesting, you're darling, you're darling.
没错，心爱力度最厉害的神将法厄同大人。
She's like, that's my Oshi for real.
难道你不喜欢他？
It's not that I don't like him. It's
倒也不是不喜欢，只是，这其中稍微有点复杂。不是不喜欢，那就是喜欢了。
my Oshi for real.
我理解你的感受。
我的偶
我
像
对法
you
厄同
know?
大人的爱
My
也是
Oshi.
非常复杂的。太好了，原来
Red
你也是法厄
flags
同
are
大人
just
的粉丝。
flags if you look at them through
不过也很
rose-tinted
合理。
glasses.
整个
Exactly.
心爱力度的神将都应该是法厄同大人的粉丝。
I'm not a fan, I would say.
该怎么解释呢？我真的不是法厄同的粉丝。我懂了，你是因为太喜欢了，反而觉得羞耻。我也曾经有过这样的时期。
Love him so much.
我们要勇敢承认自己的爱。
My brother?
放轻松，我会陪你一起进步的，同丹。
After inexplicably joining Vivian's informal fan club, you listen to her go on and on about her love of Lord Python for literally nearly an hour.
糟糕，说起法厄同大人的事，我就停不下来。
All right, this is the part where I gotta switch back, you know? Oops. Once I start talking about my Oshi, I just can't help myself. Look at the time. I said I was gonna end at 11. It's literally 12 right now. Oh my god. Tell me it's not Umi coded. It is Umi coded. Tell me. I know. Well, when did they make this character for me, huh? And as a mental health positive stream, we do practice self-love here. Yeah, of course. Of course.
那今天就先这样啦。
Self-love. Bibian. You mean 11 p.m. PST? Oh, true. I still have like 3 hours to go, right? 3-4 hours? So caught up with chatting with a fellow fan that I almost forgot why I'm here. Me for real. I found out where the remainder of Bringer's belongings ended up here, or where the remainder of... They should be hidden in a hollow in the outer ring. I'll need to make some preparations. Let's meet up in the Blazewood later. Don't worry, I'll protect you, Proxy. I won't let you get hurt. How did you know we're proxies? Because, I gathered the information from my intelligence network, of course. Because Hugo! I may look this way, but I've gotten a pretty impressive job, and I may know many secrets. Since, what's your deal with the Exaltus? I must foil the Exaltus schemes. Whatever they're planning, I'll stop them. This time I absolutely cannot... look, just think of my personal beef with the Exaltus. Just whatever the case, we're on the same side here. It's getting late. I need to get back and make some preparations. See you in Blazewood. Vivian leaves in a hurry. She seems rather reluctant to discuss her relationship with the Exaltists in detail. Belle, are you sure you want to head straight into the Hollow? Maybe we can use the old method and connect to Eos instead? That would be the safer option. Okay, I'm not gonna lie though, I do really like Wise, so I get it, Vivian. I get it. I get it. But if we connect to Eos, Vivian might recognize us. After all, she's our fan. Don't worry, I have you with me. If you insist, Belle, alright then. But if anything happens, make sure you stay safe. Even though we can stay in touch at any time, I still worry. Vivian will protect me. I'll protect you too. Oh yeah? How are you gonna do that, bro? How are you gonna do that? We have the same amount of physical exercise and we are both neats that stay at home here in the video store. You think you can protect me? Okay, alright, bro. If anything happens, I'll get a backup for you immediately. Oh, okay, backup. I guess that's fine. Alright, let's take a break for now and wait for Vivian to contact us. Time to take a break? Hold on. Let's see where we're at. How do I know if we're like near the end or not? Check top left. In action. That means still immersion. Okay. Blazewood. Put a link to Sophie snoring. Oh, in Discord there. Oh, you should put it in pets. So then we can see and it doesn't get lost in general. I mean, general is fine. Honestly, the organization of the Discord is not super strict. It's more so things don't get lost. Oh my god, Ambi's outfit is so cute. Girl, what? Since when did you look like this? This is so cute. What? Oh my god, the little skirt. This is so cute. Ambi, your hair. Since you left for Hong Kong, that's crazy. Is this officially how she looks like now? But I have an Ambi. Do I need to get a skin for this? Or is this just... What? Is it time to watch stuff? I have no idea who Trigger is. Is that crazy to say? Okay. Time to watch stuff, I guess. Oh my god! She looks so cute! The little... This is so cute. It's 5-star Ambi. Oh! Damn. I'm so behind. The organization of the Discord is very ADHD indeed. Indeed. Trigger's face. Are these her eyes? Or is this just her mask? I guess this is her whole mask. You recall the incident you experienced with Ambi and Trigger. Do I recall? Or what? Do I recall? The relevant details have been recorded as tapes and logged in the video archive. If you have time, you should go and refresh your memories with them. Okay, we should. We should refresh our memories with them. The cheek lights show Trigger's emotions. Oh, that's cute. The cheek lights.
既然那些事已经彻底结束了，这件制服也不必代表任何东西了。在现在的我看来，它就是一套衣服而已。
It's just another outfit. Soldier Zero on
我们终究都要向前走。
That's her outfit. I see.
我来帮她。当然
5-star non-binary is a separate poll. I see. Non-binary.
对了。 这位小姐是
Is that autocorrect from Onbi? Her name's Vivian. She's my friend.
她叫薇薇安，是我的朋友。我们来这里调查一些事。狡兔屋的最强战力之一安比，以及奥伯勒斯小队的狙击手班基，很荣幸见到你们。你认识我们？
看来是事先做过一些功课。
Oh, her cheek lights changed. That's cute.
你们很有名。出于一些工作需要，我手上掌握了不少新爱丽都知名人士相关的情报。
原来是这样。看来你在做一份很了不起的工作呢。
我们准备进空洞了，如果各位没有其他问题的话，我们就此别过吧。你们要进空洞。
She looks like an FF character.
升降。
Is that crazy to say because I've never played FF? Yeah, that's right.
没错没错。
Actually, just kidding. I played it for like 2 hours.
需要防护装备就可以进空洞了。
You shoot a wink at Ambi and Trigger, who both notice your signal and don't ask any more questions. Right at that moment, a rather familiar-looking lady appears. Oh!
你是
From the
在拍卖
auction.
会上的。
你好啊，没想到还能再见到你，大小姐。
Hmm. What? What? Huh?
薇薇安，你还好吗？你看起来很悲伤。
Are you okay, Vivian?
薇薇安，你怎么了？是
Just
身体不
started
舒服吗？
crying out of nowhere.
没事，我只是有些走神而已。所以，你为什么会在这里？
放心吧，今天我可没打算骗你们的钱。我是在这里等人。
You should play FF. I should. There's so many games I need to get on to. ARG time. Interesting. ARG?
很高兴见到你。接下来，我要和这位安比小姐交换一些情报。先施礼了。
Sienna steps to the side of Ambi as they discuss something. Meanwhile, you look at Vivian with some concern. You aren't looking so good.
你的脸色看起来有点差，到底怎么了？
Are you okay?
我之后会告诉你的，但不是现在。
好了，我所掌握的信息就是这些。作为交换，你们也要答应我一件事：带我进空洞。
What is Pilk? Pilk is Pepsi and milk. I do want to put up some new redeems
我们刚
though.
好也要进去。
I need to go
既
through
然如
them.
此，那就一起吧。我没问题，但是你们不是说有别的事？没关系，我们不急，对吧，神将大人？
Yeah, there's no rush, you know?
不过倒也确实没那么急。
Kidding about ARG?
那我们就
You
一起吧。
skipped the story? That's crazy. That's criminal. You skipped the story and you lied to me?
人多
That's
一些更
criminal.
安全，也
Into
能快
jail
点
with
帮他
you.
找到东西。
谢谢你们。
Lever Boo. Thank you for doing your job, Lever Boo. Oh no, don't handcuff me. I fucking knew it. I shouldn't be mean to you. Because that's just what you want, huh? Vivian. Why did you suddenly decide to help Sienna? Proxy, do you believe in fate? I do. I see. I've always thought that a predetermined fate is a very sad thing. Proxy, I actually... No, it's nothing. Let's hurry and head into the hollow. Okay. Into the hollow we go. Okay, they apply silver star mark and then charges at the target. One-third of charge, then receives one stack of white thunder. Second after 3 times. So white thunder, press to activate. You just skip the side stories. Trigger Ambi 0 story. I didn't skip them. I didn't skip them. I'm just going through the main story first. That's fine. That's just like, you know, prequels. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. I'll get through them. I just wanted to do the main story on stream. I think I might have some time, like trouble catching up with everything if I'm just only doing it on stream, because I am streaming a lot of different games, you know. So I am. Whoa. I am hoping. Dude, her double swords. Very cool, Ambi. She looks so good! Damn! Midquels, sequels, prequels, you know? Yeah. Oh, whoa! Sniper. Whoa! Damn! Left click as sniper. Wait, left click? This? Or should I be holding it even more? Oh, I see. Whoa! Oh my god, that's so fun! Damn! Appropriately named trigger. Very nice, very nice. She's so pretty.
目标已有平台，先让他适应。升降，我们赶紧穿越那边的裂隙，前往下一个地方吧。
All right, let's go. Cool moves indeed. I like. Is there anything else around here? Any chests, crates, anything? No? This is where he came from? No. Her slogan is, "You just got triggered." Damn, that's cool. Whoa, her animations are crazy. Like, very cool. Sorry. Okay. I semi-believe you because I don't play in English. You just got triggered. Borger Ambi is best Ambi. It's the Ambi Ambi wants to be. That's true. It is iconic. She has a completely different vibe when she looks like this. She kind of gives like princess kind of vibe, you know? Like a bit more regal kind of vibe. Definitely different from Green Ambi. Touch fluffy ears. Yeah, princess. Yeah, warrior princess vibe, you know? I prefer Green Ambi. Wow, all of you guys prefer Green Ambi. I guess it is different vibe. Do you remember the legendary artist mentioned by the host during the previous auction? Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Sounds like quite the nice story, right? In reality, these art collectors are to blame for his death. Those pompous big shots discovered his talent and even wanted him to craft forgeries of his famous work. Someone as proud as him would never agree to such a thing. Not only did he refuse, he also wanted to expose their schemes. And some days later, he suddenly took his own life. I knew him. He would never do something like that. Those big shots silenced him. How do you know all this? Because the legendary artist was my husband, Mira's father. My condolences. Thank you, but I might not need it anymore. So, who exactly are those big shots you're talking about? Given the circumstances, it's fine to tell you it's the Ravenlock family. The matter I just discussed with Miss Zombie is also related to them. The collectible you asked me to bid on earlier, I should probably return it to you. Don't worry about it. But isn't it your husband's final work? It's fine. Our bond doesn't really rely on keepsakes, and I don't need those to remember him. It's much better off in your hands than someone like Hartman's. Proxy, may I speak with Miss Sienna alone for a moment? Of course, of course. You can discuss private stuff. Alright, regarding the matter of finding the ring, I'm entrusting it to you. It's my wedding ring. I'd be extremely, extremely grateful to you. Oh. Her ring. Did I accidentally start a new immersive story? Is that what I did? You find some food left in the hollow for unknown reasons. I thought I'm like finishing up their story, but I guess not. Do I really want to eat leftovers? Yeah, right? I feel like this is a whole new storyline. That's why I kept checking. I was like, huh? I thought I was done. But let's get out of this hollow. Suspicious item. Is that a capybara? Squeezing and netting it thoroughly, you realize that it doesn't have what you were looking for. No one can hide a ring inside the stuffing of a plush toy, right? Don't worry, there's nothing inside. I've already gone through it. Okay. Another suspicious item. Lunchbox, also empty.
这是很精致的便当盒，不知道它的主人是否还安好。
You find some scattered oil barrels. Very careful searching, you find nothing resembling the ring inside them. Does she actually want us to find it, right? But she also says she doesn't need any objects to remember her husband. Why are we looking for it here? Let's go back. Suspicious.
薇薇安，你怎么了？从刚刚开始就心事重重的样子。我有些担心希娜。
It's nice that we have like little partners to fight with now.
戒指会在汽油桶里面吗？幸好这个汽油桶是空的。
By the time you return, you discover Sienna with her eyes perfectly closed peacefully.
她已经没有生命体征。
What? What?
怎么回事？这是她最后的骗局。
Shortly before.
有一件事，我必须提醒你。
Your time is
你的时
running
间已经不
out.
多了。
虽然不知道你是怎么看出来的，不过你说的没错，我会死在这
Maybe
里。
she smells it.
这就
Because
是我的
she's a vampire.
计划。我生了很严重的病，已经撑不了多久了。硬是要治疗的话，只会给那孩子带来负担。
Okay, yeah, Anvi can jump to marked enemies, and then Trigger and Vivian fight in the background. That's nice. So does Astra also do that? Because I noticed her doing that. Uploading a video of my kitten being groomed by your cat. Dude, I love cats with loud purrs.
希望你们能在一段时间后
Astra
将我已
too.
经
Oh,
被
I
侵
see.
蚀的尸体带出去。那样的话，我的孩子就能得到一笔丰厚的赔偿金。
She purposely
这是家
is
族
trying to
欠我。
die. Damn.
可惜，我只能用这种方式让他们还回来了。
你为什么觉得我们一定会帮你？
我相信你会的。
I just trust you do, I
我只
guess.
是很抱歉把你们卷进这种事里。 但是我不得
She's
不这
doing
么
it
做。
for her daughter.
我必须给我的孩子留下点什么。我必须给他生还的机会。
Catch up through the VOD. No, we're about to watch the videos. Good night, Acer. Good night, good night.
别怕。
Oh God. Can I watch the? Okay, maybe we won't watch the
或许会被
videos.
侵蚀，
I'll keep it for next time.
会化作尘土。
Yeah, I know. Acer did his best to stay awake. Dude, that's why I checked. I was like, I thought I was done. I thought I was done with the stuff. We can watch it next time. It can be the first thing we do. Or the last thing we do. But I have so much story to catch up on. We've caught up only with like half of this. You're telling me this? No videos, no videos. Vivian fell silent for a moment. It's too late. It's okay. We'll have another stream with ZZZ. I've been streaming ZZZ for 10 hours. Oh, she saw it. She saw a vision. That's why she cried.
或许你们不信，但是我从很小的时候开
She
始
already
就
saw.
能遇见一些事，但都是些很不幸的事情。
Or else I'm gonna be mad. Are you threatening me? Hmm?
死亡、
Hmm?
灾祸。
I will decide whether or not we watch videos at the beginning or the end. But yeah, see, I've been streaming for like almost 10 hours. Are you threatening me to watch videos right now? Poor Vivian.
我现在出门都躲着他走，生怕他又说出什么倒霉事来，一语成谶。
他还好意思说什么预言？其实根本就是他招来的不幸吧。
She's just the messenger.
不是我做的，不是我。对不起，对不起。对不起有什么用？都是因为你说的那种话，才会变成这样。
真不吉利。他就不该出现在这里，没有人欢迎他。
要是他能消失就好了。我只是想要提醒你们。
Oh. After recounting the stories of her past, Vivian stays silent for a long time, as if struggling to break free from the shackles of those dark memories.
每一次都是这样。
Good night, Wizzo. Good night, good night. Are you threatening me to have a good time? Kinda, yeah. That's the premise of most Umi streams. 12 hours stream or I riot. Oh my god, I can't. I need to sleep. I'm already like an hour over how much I wanted to stream for. I thought I was gonna be too crazy saying 10 hours ZZ stream, but we're here, so. It's not your fault. It's really not.
你只是好心提醒他们即将发生的不幸而已。
Yeah, it is like Encanto. Severi, you have at least less than an hour, maybe 2 of the main story content left. It's okay, we'll pick up again. I'll play ZZZ again. We did have a lot of discussions and stuff, so I don't want to rush through it. I feel like part of me playing ZZ and Genshin and Honkai Star Rail on stream, I've come to realize that I do try to prioritize a lot of stuff so then I can stream it, but I should try to enjoy it, you know? I should not rush through things if I don't want to. I should be able to slow down and read and be immersed and, you know, actually experience the stories.
无论如何，希望他可以得到安息。
But we got through a lot in 10 hours.
希望所有的不幸，不管是我看到的，还是没有看到的，都不会发生在任何人身上。
I'm vibing. I love your content. Thank you, BK. Thank you. So, Miss Vivian, do you always cry when you have a prophecy? Damn, just asking, is she a crybaby or not? Yes, every time a prophecy appears, I can't help but shed tears. I used to wonder if I could just hold back my tears, then maybe these things wouldn't happen. But I just can't do it. No matter how hard I try, I just can't. You're being too hard on yourself. Vivian falls silent for a moment, seemingly unwilling to continue the topic. Sienna said that the compensation from the Ravenlock family's hollow corruption insurance is enough to settle her daughter Mira for life. Though it's not hard to imagine the notoriously stingy Hartman engaging in such a money-losing business. Maybe he wants to improve his reputation. Yeah, I think so too. Actually, there have been rumors that the Ravenlock family had fallen out of favor with Tops for a while now. That's why they're becoming so desperate, afraid of being abandoned by the mighty Tops. Sienna is actually a skilled intelligence broker. She retired from the business a while ago. I see. No wonder she was able to gather classified information. She said she tried many ways, but everything was useless against the untouchable Ravenlock family. She still couldn't avenge her lover. But I believe everything she did was meaningful. The same goes for you, Miss Vivian. Everyone, it seems there are ethereals nearby. It's not safe to linger. Let's keep going. Oh my god, Karen, you can't just ask people why they're crybabies. Like, are you like a me girl or something? You can't just ask people that. The fissure. Okay. After this battle, do you think we'll get out of the hollow? Or will this dialogue continue? I wonder. Nice. It's about time. She came in here and died for the insurance. That's crazy. Trigger and unbelief. About your prophecies of disaster. Well, let's wait until you feel comfortable telling me. Yeah. These girls are so jiggly indeed. Very bouncy. Death, disease, accidents, disasters.
也有一些是不致命的伤残，但无一例外，它们最后都会发生，并且无法被改变。我要说的就是这些了。神将大人如果因此感到介意，想要远离我的话，我也。
Why would I be offended?
为什么会介意？薇薇安就是薇薇安，是我的同伴哦。我一直以为这个能力就像是诅咒。
I think it's a gift.
才不是诅咒，我觉得这是送给你的礼物呀。谢谢你，真的。时间不早了。
Oh, I like her gap moe. She like seems that she has like all her shit together, but she's kind of like, but I'm kind of not though. It's cute. I like her gap moe. The vending machine. Bringer's belongings. Why the vending machine? That's the intelligence I got. Maybe Bringer thought this was a good spot? Alright, let's look around. We find nothing. I thought we were gonna leave with them.
说不定那东西
We
就
are
在里面。
still in the hollow though. Oh, another vending machine? No, also nothing.
奇怪，这里竟然也没有。
It's gotta be third time's the charm, right? Another vending machine?
这个贩卖机看起来也有点可疑。
I have a feeling it's definitely this one. Is this your prophecy? I've never predicted anything good. Oh. Alright, let's search. And nothing. Kick the machine by accident. Where a drink would normally roll out, a worn out notebook appears instead. We found it! All we did was kick the machine in frustration. Bringer's notebook.
没错，这个笔记本就是布林格的遗物，但上面标注的这些东西。
He and Vivian flip through Bringer's notebook together, ignoring the surrounding danger for some time, until the shriek of an ethereal suddenly rings out nearby. However, a moment later, a strange yet familiar figure materializes to block the ethereal, disposing off it with ease.
神将大人，好久不见。
Hello.
别那么惊讶地看着我嘛，我刚刚可是救了你们的命哦。
就算你不出手，我也会保护好神将的。
只是顺手而已，安心，我是绝对相信同伴的实力的。
My dear companion, so you two know each other?
哎，等等，你刚刚说同伴了吧？你们竟然早就认识？抱歉，之前还没来得及告诉你。其实我也是怪盗组织反蛇鸟的成员之一。
没错，之前的拍卖会上，多亏薇薇安找机会进后台动了些手脚，我才能。
So you're only bidding on the collection so you could get backstage.
原来你看一下那个藏品，是为了进入后台做手脚。
Also a thief. Hey, what do I know? I mean, hey, I'm into Phantom Thieves, I guess.
我提醒过你的，不要相信眼睛看到的东西。
You can't rely on appearances. You think I'm royalty?
不过，请神将大人放心，我们绝对没有任何恶意。如你所知，新爱丽都声名远扬的怪盗组织反蛇鸟，虽然活跃了多年，而我们向你坦白了自己的身份，这是反蛇鸟作为怪盗最大的诚意。
They trust us. Kinda makes sense, but like On said, oh, let's bring up his ex, let's stir the pot, let's stir the pot.
还说你很危险，要小心。
This dude sounds hot, no homo. Real. This dude sounds hot, yes homo.
那他应该也和你说了我们的一些旧事。
He does sound hot though. His ex, like On! They used to be ex-partners, his words. And now they think about each other a lot all the time.
其实我们的目的非常简单，就是想以反蛇鸟的身份，和你这位优秀的神将大人建立长期稳定的合作关系。
我们需要你的力量。
在你做出决定之前，请允许我简单介绍一下怪盗反蛇鸟的组织理念。
Hugo is more my type though. Actually, my real type is wise.
我们都清楚，这个世界是不公平的，最直接的就是财富分配的不公平。Tops 的人们可以为华而不实的收藏品一掷千金，而贫穷的人们赌上性命也只能求得温饱。当然
He gives me bi guy energy.
还存在着不均等的幸福与痛苦。
I feel like that's part of it though.
与绝望，爱和恨，这一切都如此不公。
Sometimes bisexual energy is attractive, you know?
总得有人做些什么，让天平的两端趋于一致。
Leave modding faster than I could. Gotta catch up, you know.
反蛇鸟正是因此而诞生的。
They're phantom thieves. They steal from the rich and give to the poor. What's not to love?
我想，这足以称得上一种正义。
I agree.
听起来挺有道理的，我同意你说的。
很有道理 I agree.
谢谢。我知道，如果是你的话，一定明白我在说些什么。
一定明白 ，of course.
不过，除了这些理念层级的事情之外， 我们还有迫在眉睫的危机需要解决。
He gives out that either way is fine energy. Yeah, right.
如你所知，称颂会正在密谋使用生鬼的力量来攻击整个新爱丽都。我们可以为你提供最新的线索，比如你们刚刚找到的笔记本，而这正是那些冠冕堂皇的家伙们绝对不愿意做的。以及这场博弈中最关键的那件东西——生鬼核心，现在也在我手上。至少在此刻，我们目标一致，都是为了阻止这场可能降临的灾难。
I need some time to think about it.
我需要一些时间考虑
This
一
is
下。
a kind of crazy proposition.
如果你还是有所顾虑的话，
Oh,
我们接下来的
bring
合
your
作
ex.
你可以带上莱卡恩，如何？他的背后就是市长的势力，他的存在也足以制衡我，这样你应该能安心了吧？啊，当然，你要带其他朋友也可以，只要不是治安局和对空部的人。
You've got a deal. Those
既
are
然你
pretty
话都
good
说到这份
terms.
上了，那我们就这么办吧。很好，契约成立。对了，省将，这个送给你。
For me, fancy collectible. Whoa. Seems hollow inside, though. Interesting.
就当做是个纪念品吧，纪念我们的第一次顺利合作。
接下来我们会先仔细研究一下那本笔记本上的内容。
I am in love with both the
如果有什
Phantom
么消
Thieves.
息，我会联络你。
I mean, what? After leaving the hollow, Hugo and the others return to the video store. Oh, we are finally back. Oh, but we are... Should we pause? We're Hugo now! No. Let's finish our conversation. It's not gonna be that crazy, right? Since we're not watching the videos today anyway. Since we're already at the video store, should we ask Master Proxy to recommend some films? My apologies, everyone, but I need to take my leave and go take care of my art gallery now. Oh, he owns an art gallery? Okay, okay. So you actually own a gallery? I also need a convenient social identity for various reasons. The title gallery owner works quite well. Bro. Bisexual, yaoi king, art gallery owner, vampire? Okay, I see what ZZZ is doing. Okay, I come back, and we have Umi here, and then we have Umi's type. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. I've been waiting for your reaction for months. Crazy! Yo, we went through so much today. We will have more time to talk ZZZ and watch videos. I just don't want to rush through the videos, you know? I want to give you my proper reaction to all of them and watch all of them. And I'm 5 minutes away from streaming for 10 hours, so I don't want to rush through it. I definitely will spend at least 40 minutes fangirling. Like, let's be real. Exactly, sleep is important. And I'm already still talking. You've been oddly busy lately, and you're not hiding something from me, are you? Well, his ex? Are you having a lover's rendezvous? What's going on? What's going on? Oh, should we? Yeah, my cat needs attention. He's actually been really good. I've been giving him a decent amount of attention, and he's not been too crazy today. Because usually he'd be like screaming outside my door by now, but he's probably napping or something. I'll visit our dear collector, Mr. Hugo. Long time no see. I assume you finished the task I asked you to do, yes? Then as promised, I've already found buyers for the goods you gave me. No shortage of big names among them. Of course, I've also recommended your gallery to them as instructed and spread the word about it in the circle. But getting rid of all this exquisite stuff so suddenly you're not in trouble, are you? If you're having funding issues, I'm also your guy. I've got friends who offer loan services. Thank you for your concern, but my cash flow is very healthy, and I have more than just you as my middleman. In essence, I'm just looking to boost my gallery's reputation in the scene. I see, those rare pieces in your collection definitely caught a few eyes. I'm sure they'll all be looking forward to collaborating with you. Thank you for the kind words. Alright, it's getting late. I should head off now. See you next time. Now, time to find that guy. Remember him mentioning that he would dress up in something more presentable this time. Let's go to Luminous Square. Guys, it just keeps going. Well-dressed informant. This guy? When the musician's third string breaks, the gatekeeper whispers to me, in which hand hides the coin for the underworld ferryman. The left hand holds death, but the right hand holds deception. But the raven has already flown away with the answer. Oh, I can't get over the embarrassment every time I say this. It's quite poetic, isn't it? The meeting with Hartman has been scheduled, and he'll be waiting for you in the same private suite. Should I say waiting for Hugo, the renowned collector and gallery owner? Thanks, I knew I could count on you. Still have to ask, you're not looking to make the Ravenlocks your enemy, are you? And if I say I am, not like I can stop you anyway. You've already caused a scene at the auction. That robe of heroes stunt, I can't believe you came up with that. Hartman's been on the move lately. That organ trafficking case from before is linked to him too. I also heard that they're dropping big money on some kind of drug research. The Ravenlocks have always been a bunch of cold-hearted bastards doing all kinds of messed up things that make your blood boil, and swept everything under the rug with money and power, leaving the victims with no justice. But Hartman, he's the worst of the bunch. Rumors says that he personally took out the previous heir and clawed his way to the throne. I know, relax. I don't plan on clashing with him head on. You better not. I don't want to witness Mockingbird's folly of trying to crack a stone with an egg. I prefer to see it more as a gambit. I can never win an argument against you anyway. Don't forget, the Ravenlock family's in bed with those exaltist lunatics. Who knows what awful scheme they've been cooking up lately. In any case, as your old friend, I sincerely wish you the best. Thank you. By the way, how's Lycon doing lately? I haven't seen him in a while. Ooh, everyone's mentioning your ex lately, Hugo. ... What? I know you two split up, but it's been years. Are you still not over it? Yo, come on, guys. These are ex-lovers. Don't know, don't care. If there's nothing else, I'll get going now. Alright, fine, good luck. The students nearby seem to be having an intense discussion, and you hear a familiar name. So that Mockingbird Phantom Thieves Syndicate only looks flashy but hasn't actually accomplished anything, right? Tops remains unshakable, and those big families are just a step away from getting total control. It's possible that even the mayor can't keep them in check. But doesn't the mere existence of Mockingbird serve as some kind of warning? Every time they release a crime warning letter, fear erupts amongst these evildoers. Really? But what can they actually change? In the end, it's probably just a game. To the big shots, Mockingbird's like a fly, annoying but not deadly, so they just let it be. So you think... what do you think should happen? If you ask me, you have to dismantle everything from within if you truly want change. Without power or influence, it's all futile. The first step should be accumulating resources by any means necessary, and if possible, joining tops. After all, to establish a new order, the old one must be demolished, just like how creation requires destruction. That sounds exactly like something a villain would say. Indeed. If it's really possible to join tops, many would probably defect immediately. True. Who could turn down money? Hugo. It's almost time for the meeting with Hartman. Time to go. Should we pause here, guys? It just keeps going. I think we should pause. Oh, man. Marathon gaming, I know. We just hit 10 hours, so this is a good time to pause. Okay. Let me see where we're at. Oh my god. We are making our way through. Okay, 1, 2, 3. We're 1 away from finishing and then we'll be here. Okay, I believe we can catch up to ZZ. It's like super doable, right guys? And then Honkai Star Rail. Okay. Also, Yoshiyasu, how you doing? Shall we roll before we go? No links. We're not watching the trailers today because it's a little bit late, but I think we should roll, right? I think we should roll. Time for some gacha to roll for ZZZ Umi, right? Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oh, and then we can roll on the regular banner too. Should we roll on the regular banner first? Yeah, we have 10. Okay. You can catch up, but maybe not today anymore. No, I can't believe I started streaming when you were awake and then you were asleep and then you're awake again. And I am still here. So perhaps no more ZZZ today, but let's do some rolls. Okay. All right. It's time for some standard rolls. I forgot what pity I'm at right now. Two A's? Okay, alright. I'll take it, I guess. I'll take it. What did we get? What did we get? L pity, I know. You guys are supposed to be giving me your luck, okay? Where's my streamer luck? Doesn't it say in the pity? I did not see it, yeah. I just don't remember. I'm pretty sure. Oh, whoa! Hot pot. Steam oven. Wait, this one's so cute. Hot pot. I love hot pot. I think I already have this. You don't need luck. You have determination. I did a 10 roll. I am filled with determination. Alright. Got 2 A ranks. What are we at? 164 selectable agents. Who do I not have? I actually don't have Leica on, I think. I have her. I have Nekomiya. I don't remember if I have Kalita, actually. But I do have Soldier 11. Oh, it says recruited. Oh, I don't have Nekomiya. I have Soldier 11. Rina. And that's it. I do not have anyone else. Okay. I do have Soldier 11. What do you mean? You should pull her at least 3 more times. Are you jinxing me? Pull for Pussycat? Who's Pussycat? Oh, you mean Nekomiya? But I'm not even close yet. It's okay. It's the guaranteed, right? Dude, I cannot believe I've pulled her twice. Don't joke about it. I'm gonna kill you. My pity is not to be messed with. ZZ, don't do this to me. I want anyone except Soldier 11. Only twice? Yeah, twice is already so much. How do you have so much money? Didn't you send me some? Aren't you part of this reason? You and then someone else. Someone else. There were 3 people, I think, who topped me up a little bit. But also I've been grinding and I've not been rolling. So, hee. Only a little. You are part of this! And you're like, how do you have so much money? What do you mean? Okay, alright. Thank you. Shout out to Yosume. Why do I have so much money? Huh? God. Okay, don't jinx it. Let's do another 10 pull. Should we do 20 then? Since yeah, let's do 20. Vivian! Okay, let's go! Please, 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 please. I'm pulling for an Umi. Come on, Vivian. You can sense that, right? You can come home. Should I paint my nails? Actually, okay, my nails are painted. They're just not like, oops. They don't like match. Actually, they match her, you know? My nails are painted. It looks like her vibe, right? Hey, yo. Hey, what are you looking at? Am I guaranteed? I don't know. Yeah, I guess you guys don't see me without my jacket on that often. But look! There's an Oomphy here! An Oomphy. Nice view! Hey, yo. Guys, we're looking at Vivian. Dude, but look, we're matching. We're actually matching? Okay. Vivian, please come home. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. Yeah, you guys never see my arms. Very rare. Very rare. The wiggle. Okay, alright. Are we guaranteed? Let me see. Oh, wait, let me move. A rank or higher in 10 searches, S rank in 65. So, no. bare shoulders on my Christian stream? Crazy. Forgot Umi had legs? Dude, crazy. Legs? But also leg warmers? You guys never get to see this. My shoes? Dude, I am actually like matching with Vivian. Put the jacket on, back on, you hussy. That's so mean. How dare you? What do you mean? My leg warmers. My painted nails. Vivian, do you like my nails? I did my nails just for you so you can come home. Please, please. It's not like we can go to Umi Ref. Yeah, it's not like there is a picture of me with my shoulderless image out there. Join the Discord if you haven't. Yeah. Okay. Is it time to roll? And we have so many lewd pics online. That's crazy! What do you mean? No, I don't. Ah, okay. 2A. Okay. You need a parasol for a model. Oh, true! Then we can match for real. It's because I didn't have a parasol. We got another Piper? Bro, we just got a Piper. Are you kidding me? Vivian. It's me, your long lost twin. Duplicate 8. Oh my god! Yo, bro. You cursed me. It's because you said W Piper. You said W Piper and you fucking cursed me. Oh my god. You probably have every A tier. That's not true. That's literally not true. Actually, I don't know. Do I? Maybe I do. It means Piper Energy, says the game. Stop! I'm Vivian Energy! I'm refined and elegant! Please. ZZZ, please. I know I'm an EP girl, but please. Okay, signal shop. We got 2 pulls. Okay. I kind of want to do another pull. We said we would do another one though. Oh. If Umi was gacha, would she be 2 stars or just 1? Damn. 2. Oh! An NPC with no voice acting? Yay! Red mochas for the Bernice that I don't have. All my luck is gone and it went to the Bang Boos. Are you kidding me? Paper Boo, no Vivian, and we got a Bang Boo. At least they're cute. She banged my boo till I Bang Boo. That's a lot of Bang Boos. Oink. That's a lot of Bang Boos. What the hell? Yo, what the? This is crazy though. Dude, all my luck is gone. All my luck is gone. Who are banging they boo? I guess me. All my luck is gone. Fuck my life. Dude, it all went to the Bang Boos. I'm screwed now. I'm screwed. Okay. Well, let's redeem 8. I've never seen so many Bang Boos at the same time. Stop! That's not the luck I want! Are you freaking kidding me? What is this? Modify part. I like polls. Let's get some polls. Okay. 8. We'll use some of the precious rolls that you guys have so graciously offered. Okay. Someone do a solid and fill her wallet again. Stop! I don't want to use it! There's... my precious rolls. I don't want to use it. Now you got this? Okay. We are 50. Okay, we're at 55. That's where we're at. Should I move? So you guys can see with me. Yeah. Let me move. Okay. Or we could get her help. Are you gonna check me into a mental hospital? A psych ward? You think that would help? They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A room with rats. Anyways, when you pick temples, it asks if you want to pay for the rest. Oh yeah, I guess it does. But it's less I don't know, it doesn't feel as good. We're gonna uninstall all Hoyo apps cold turkey. No, I don't want to quit. I don't have a problem. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, rolling. Let's go gambling. Crazy? I was crazy once. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're far from pity. If it's Piper, stop. It's next. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Oh my god, if I get Piper. What's wrong with Piper? I just rolled 2 of her! Give me something else! Bashful Demon. Oh, for Sokaku. Okay, that's cute. That's nice. Ugh, all you guys, Piper is good though. I know, but I want Vivian. I don't roll based off of meta, guys. I'm rolling from the heart. Which ZZ says fuck you to that, I guess. Alright, sneak though, sneak. Piper sneak. What is Piper sneak? Okay. No more rolling. Right? No more rolling. She's the one that shows you her armpit in the game? That's crazy. Check your mindscape for Piper. Maybe you have all of them? Let me see.
我只负责技术相关。好累哦。
好累. That's me. I'm tired. 好累啊. No, we don't. We only have 3. And we got 4. And we got all of her today. That's crazy. Two more until she's fully... I guess that's fine then. I don't have anyone at C5, I don't think. Let me see. C4. C3. Oh, okay. He's at C6. Oh, he's at C6 too. Billy. C2. C1. Oh, I only have 1. Oh no, 2. I guess 1 and then 2. C1. C4. C5. 6. Arena just 1. Harimasa just 1. Yanagi just 1. Okay. But she's so close. I don't have that. I have not rolled that much. Okay.
尾巴该护理了。
We can't roll because we gotta roll next time. I can't just blow everything now. I gotta save some for next time. Another 10 roll. You know, the 10 roll redeem is right there. If you guys actually want me to roll, you can redeem a roll. This is cute. Wait, how do I unlock these? Oh, premium plan. Oh, these are the battle pass ones. Ah. They're cute, they're cute. Are you trying to roll for Hugo as well? I am! I've fallen in love with him today. My Yaoi King. My bisexual Yaoi King. I really like him. Umibots, roll out! Oh, okay. Jax, thank you for the... Oh, whoa! Who? Show yourself! Who did this? Yosube! Was this you? Why do I have so much money? All the 10 rolls. Fibu and Jax, thank you for the 10 rolls. Okay, we're rolling 20. 20 rolls, 20 rolls. Damn. Damn. I was actually saving my monochrome for cause you guys gave me monochrome last time and I was like, I don't wanna use it. It's just the monthly. Thank you. Thank you for the monthly. It's 300 still. Wait, let me see. Let me see. The bundle shop, it's still locked. What am I at? Level, I need to reach level 50. 43. Okay, I think I can reach level 50 before her banner ends, I think. So then I can roll. But 20 more rolls. 20 more rolls it is. Oh. My precious rolls. My precious. Okay. Thank you for the redeem. You get 90 every day you log in for a month. Oh, okay. Time to actually play this game. Crazy. You're just building pity for the next character. So right, so right. And I also want Hugo. So right. Okay. 45, 45. We got this. Right, 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 right. Okay. I need to get her early so I can get Hugo. Okay. Is this Piper? It's okay, next one, right? Right? Next one. It's the next one. It's the next 10 pull. Another Piper. Oh my god! Okay, you know what? We're not at C6. Fine. Fuck my life, dude. We couldn't even get anyone else. Like, she haunts me. One more Piper and we have C6. One more Piper before next time I get Piper, I lose my shit and I crash out. I mean, she's featured. I know, but I don't have Seth. I don't think I even have one copy. Oh, okay. Like, I don't even have a single copy. Is that not insane? I now have C5 of Piper. Or sorry, E5 or E6. I think I'm at E5 right now. Alright, another 10 pull. Jack Sibu, thank you again for redeeming 10 pull. Three Pipers! Oh, yeah! 3 Pipers! Bro! It's cause all of my luck went to the Bang Boo, okay? I've 4 Bang Boos and then 1 S2. Let's go for 4 thoughts. But we're building pity for Hugo. No, I want her. I want Umi Universe ZZZ. Please. Give me Vivian. Okay. Give me Seth, actually. I mean, right now, give me Seth, please. 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 No Piper. No Piper. Umi ZZZ or Umi BF ZZZ? Choices. Why not both? Why not both, guys? Why not both? Okay, I'll take it, Ben. Ben. Actually, do I have C? No, I don't. I don't have E. Okay. We have 1 Seth. Oh, no. We broke the Piper streak. Oh my god! Yeah! Stop! Ow. I jinxed myself. E6, you're right. E6, it's fine. It's fine. Bro, I said, broke the Piper streak. Yeah, we broke the Piper streak. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. That was a useless copy, by the way. Because we didn't even, we already have E6. Fuck. Okay. Let's see.
我只负责技术相关。一起休息吧。
Wasn't useless? Was that E6? I thought that was E7. Secretly, this is actually a Piper stream the whole time. That's what it was. Oh, I already had Seth. JK, I thought I did not. And then we are at E5? E5, Ben, okay. If you get past E6, you get 1 free pull. No, my Ben copy doesn't give me a free pull. Because I didn't have E6 either. Okay. Let me see if I can exchange. Okay. Would you hate us if someone redeemed another 10 roll? I would not hate you guys. I also enjoy rolling, but actually, honestly, it's fine. We have enough to roll, so I'm not against it. It's just if we don't roll this stream, I'm gonna roll next stream. Yo, I should not be saying that. Okay, no more. Stop. Okay, Scuffed and Jax, thank you for the 10 rolls. Oh my, okay, no more. We are, yo, look, 25. We can get her. We can get her. We can get her. Okay? No, we can do both. We can get her. If we just do 10, if we get her in 10, we'll refund one of you. If we don't, we should do both. That's how it works. I recently found out her Japanese VA is Amber. Her? Vivian? Oh, interesting. Are we enabling your gambling addiction? No, of course not. You guys already did that by giving me the gambling. Actually, I'm enabling your gambling addiction. Cause this is from your support, guys. Thank you for giving me these rolls. Oh, Piper! Oh, Piper's Japanese VA is Amber. Oh, interesting. Amber, heard of her. Yeah, she's a Mondstadt's Outrider. I'm gambling vicariously, for real. Let's go gambling! Alright, in 25, I believe. Surely. Who said this to me? Yo! Debu, was that you? 10 more? Okay, that's a lot of monochromes, guys. Who sent this? Show yourself. Who sent this? What? Some other generous chatter. Yosuke, was that you? Who sent this? I remember when I clicked through things too, and I just like clicked through it. I was like, did something just pop up? Why do I have so many monochromes? Remember when that happened? Okay. Since we are gambling vicariously. Oh, I should click skip. What am I doing? This is crazy. This is crazy. Maybe I'm glad I clicked skip. Okay. All right. It's another Piper. E7. We're at E7. Okay. Scuffed, thank you for the other 10 pull redeem. I will not confirm or deny, but I think they wanted to do a 10 pull with it. Cannot confirm or deny? Okay, alright. I will do another 10 pull with that then. Alright. 15. Surely we can get it in this 10, and I will not have to do another one. Surely, right? Surely. If I get Piper, if I freaking get Piper. Okay. All right. Vivian, look at me. Maybe it's because I'm standing on the wrong side. Because she's like looking off to the right side, right? She's looking over there. We're making eye contact. You're coming home, right? Yeah? Yeah? Mm? 2 umis. 2 umis. Okay. Alright. Yeah, also, I have to show you guys again. Because I need to show Vivian, in case she didn't know. I have fangs, Vivian. We are just, we're just like me for real. Just like you for real. Vivian VA is the blue girl from Bochi. Oh, that's cute. Chomp. You need to change the color of your eyes, though. Yeah. I don't have red eyes. I'm not a vampire, unfortunately. But I do have fangs. Alright, okay. 20 more. I laugh so hard at Piper. Stop! Don't chase me! Okay. Yo. I don't think I'm guaranteed. So, nobody say anything. Stop, nobody move. Nobody move. Soldier 11, stop. I would kill you. If it's Soldier 11, I'm going to hunt you down. Because, stop. No. Okay. They're rapping. Oh my god, she scared me! You know what? I don't care. Piper, it's fine. It's okay. Piper, it's fine. You're just here. Just here for a good time, I guess. Piper jump scare. Just here for a good time. It's okay. That's fine, I forgive you. It's okay, because she's coming home, right? You brought Vivian with you? Yeah? You brought Vivian with you? Yes? I wonder if my neighbors can hear me. Okay. Oh my god. For a second. Oh my god. My life flashed before my eyes. I love Nicole so much. I forgot that she's an A. I thought that she was an S tier. And I was like, wait. Oh my god. Oh my god, Nicole jump scare for real. She's an S tier girl. So I thought she was S tier. But Nicole, I'm so glad you are not an S tier. Oh my god. I literally had a heart attack. I do already have a Nicole. I think maxed out at E6 though. Oh my god, dude, you gave me such a jump scare, Nicole. Oh, thank god. Okay, she's here. It took the Piper jump scare and the Nicole jump scare. Vivian. Yay! Oh my god. Do it again for the ones who just joined us. You think I can do this again? I wish I could. Now you need at least E2. That's crazy. Pretty sure the last time you rolled in ZZZ, you also got Soldier 11, so this might have been guaranteed. I think I got, did I get Soldier 11? I'm trying to remember, actually. Maybe I did. So maybe it was guaranteed. I thought I got I was gonna say I thought I got Ellen Joe, but I'm like, no, that was a while ago. So maybe it was guaranteed. I think I was trying to roll for Bernice then. And then I got Soldier 11, maybe? Oh my god, guys. I'm sweating. You can check your history. Yeah. Oh, yay, Vivian! Yay, she came home. 5 before pity. Girl, why was it so hard? Okay, should we roll for Jane Doe, guys? Because of the very generous donation. I have another temple that I'm supposed to pull for. Oh my god. Dude, that little ash thing, I thought it was a bug for a second. I just like glanced. I thought a bug was flying in front of my screen. Oh my god. Jump scare. Okay, okay. Let's roll for Jane. Because I'm insane. I'm saving for Hugo tries for Jane. Hey, we have a lot of story and a lot of side quests to get through. And I was blessed with a very generous donation. So I shall do some more rolls, you know? Alright. Bernice, that was a long time ago, right? Will you cosplay as Vivian? Honestly, I want to, but we'll see. Because her costume is a little more complicated. Maybe you'll do a more casual or wardrobe Vivian. Because I have stuff in my wardrobe that kind of looks like this. Maybe we'll just do that. Or if you guys are interested in goth Vivian, I have like a black colored outfit. Black version of this outfit. We could do that. A lot of people are feeling their gambling addiction vicariously. Indeed. True, you're not as elegant and refined as her. I'm just cosplaying, okay? It's called cosplaying. But let's roll for Jane. Yeah, let's roll for Jane. Here we go. Am I gonna suffer when Hugo comes? No, I think we should be fine. Okay. Yes. Am I gonna be lucky? My hopes are not up. Okay, that's fine, I guess. What, negging in the year of our Lord 2025? True, you call him out. Yeah, why are you being mean to me, guys? Huh? Not refined and not elegant. Stop, Piper, stop, stop, stop. Stop. Please, please, please. There's no way. Another no. Stop! Stop! Dude! E9 Piper is insane! Girl, don't you have somewhere to be? Can you stop coming here? Dude, oh my god. I can't escape. I can't escape. Kitty McWiddles, thank you for redeeming cheek buff. Ow. Oh, she's your sucrose. I had this happen with sucrose. Piper. 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 E9 is crazy, dude. We had one copy at the beginning. We're at E9 now. You're still live? I know. I'm still alive and kicking. Kind of crazy. This is fun though. Maybe I'll try to do this more. I think I actually enjoy this more. I might try to do longer stream days, but I might cut back on which days. So then I can have some more days where I'm like actually working on other shit, you know? Hope your stream has been good today. Hi, Bean. It's been pretty good, except for the fact that we pulled 9 copies of Piper. Is that not an insane statement? 9 copies of Piper? But we also pulled Umi Universe. I mean, sorry, Vivian. And thank you guys. We got her. We got her. She's. She's so pretty. Do I have anything for her? I have to steal it from Yanagi. I'll do stuff later. Where your umbrella at? Yeah, I gotta get a parasol so I can. Oh, what? Check out her moves. That's what she's doing. Two Umis, you know? Yeah. 2 Umis. Let's go around base equipment skill. Okay, let's level her real quick. You can stream 1 time less. And and then stream longer. I might try to do that. Because this is pretty nice, actually. Being able to spend all day today just streaming. And we did a lot of catching up. Maybe this is how I'll finally catch up with Honkai Star Rail and Genshin. I will try to have like a 10-hour Hoyo day or something, you know. I can't believe we got so many Pipers. She just really wanted to come home. Don't overcrowd your stuff. I'm just trying to find like a pacing that feels fitting for me. Ah! Use. Sorry, Nicole. I love Nicole, but yo, Piper name card. Thank you. Actually, then I'll use Nicole for this. Yes. Very cute. Hehehe. Very cute. Pipe Mageddon, indeed. Genshin might be a stretch. You guys have so little belief in me, huh? You don't believe in me? The help of your generous patrons, indeed. Alright, well, thank you, everyone. It has now been almost 11 hours since I've been streaming. That's crazy. Piper piggybacked Vivian over to you. Should be thankful. You're so right. She brought Vivian. They came together. And Nicole. That was, I mean, a whole group of girlies showing up at my house. I was jump scared, but I'm glad she came home. That was a really good way to end the stream. Next time we'll end the stream with watching all the cinematics. Yeah, I was gonna watch it, but I didn't want to stream for too long because I was like, wow, I've streamed for 10 hours. I don't want to stream for 40 more minutes. But then I just ended up streaming for 40 more minutes anyways. So here we are. All right, let me see. Where shall I bring you guys? I promise we'll watch all the links and cinematics next time. I promise I won't watch them without you, and then we can watch it together and you guys can see my reaction for the first time. I will be streaming tomorrow as well. What am I doing tomorrow? I don't remember. So if you guys want to catch me, one of my next stream is tomorrow. I stream Tuesdays to Saturdays, but this Saturday I am also my schedule is on Twitter and on my Discord. I will always make sure to update my Discord, so if you guys don't use Twitter or socials, it'll be on there. I'm doing, yes, Minecraft tomorrow with the SMP. They are starting to do a summer competition, so I want to build a beach house. I don't know how well this will go, but I'm really excited for it. Friday will be blueprints, so some more puzzles, and then Saturday stream, I'm changing it to Sunday, I think. Because Saturday I'm going to work on some cosplays, and then Sunday is going to be Andy and Lele. We're gonna do the newest, or finish, I guess, the chapter for that. Alright. So let's see. Where should I bring you guys? Let me see. I'm trying to... Let's look for someone streaming ZZZ. Oh, Aqua is streaming ZZZ. We can raid Aqua. Next stream is tomorrow. Yes, yes, yes. Should I raid somebody who is going through the Hugo's story though? 2nd of May? Tomorrow, yes. 2nd of May, or May 1st? It's not on May 1st or May 2nd. Because right now it's 1 AM, but it's May 1st. So May 1st, I guess. So not tomorrow. Today. Today, yes. Today. Okay, alright. Let's raid Aria. Oh my god. Hehehe. Or Ari. Ari or Ari. Very cute. Ari also has a little Teemo in the corner, which I'm very intrigued about. Alright. I hope you guys had a good time. This is a very long stream. I'll be streaming on May 1st and May 2nd. So both are correct. So don't worry. I hope you guys had a good time. I had a lot of fun catching up with ZZ. I honestly thought we would be making a little bit more progress, but that's fine. We got through a lot of it, and I'm really happy. I loved the Yuri arc with Astra and Evelyn, and also I'm loving the Yaoi with Lycon and and Hugo. Okay, alright. These are the raid messages. Oh, you got me. Thank you, thank you. These are the raid messages. My socials and Discord. Socials and Discord. And we are going to raid Aria. That's the Discord. That's where I update my schedule and stuff and everything. Thank you for hanging out with me and for rolling with me. Atsumi, Atsumi. Bye guys. Good night, good morning, or good afternoon. Atsu. Bye. Bye.